Alright, I think I'm just about ready to go. Hello, Mr. Webhead, how are you doing? 10 minutes of just making my cup of coffee, so I think I'm about ready to go. Even if it is a little bit early. Why do the tags say gardening? Now that is an inside joke that I will never explain. But yes, gardening. Taking care of some bonsai trees today, clearly. How are you doing? Where is Nioh? There it is. I often lose, like... Because I got a bunch of free games over the years in Steam, so I often lose, like, where the games are that I give a shit about. Especially if they're not at the top of the list, like Dark Souls and Crusader Kings. Hold up, that should be in windowed mode. Hold up, that's full screen. We don't want full screen. We want windowed mode. There we go. Let's see, scene. Just going to chill while studying. Well, I'll be background noise if anything. Something I've never really showed on screen was the process by which I go and create my armor, actually. So I thought maybe I should do that for once. Something I have really never done for the first game was a show. Because I recall people telling me like, wow, you have such good armor. I've never had those bonuses before. And I'm just like, I just messed around with the blacksmith. And they're like, oh, I don't know anything about the blacksmith, people tell me. And I'm like, it's not that complex, people, please. No wonder people find this game so hard. But yes, I have not done anything with the blacksmith in this game. So we'll see how that is, but for the first game I didn't have too much trouble. So it seems like reforging has been removed and instead it's just temper, which is interesting, and it seems to be, well, seems to be pretty simple and upfront. Now, something I want to do before I go over and mess around with my weapons, that is dismantle and mess around with a bunch of some of this shit that I'm not going to keep. We don't want to keep that. We don't want to keep that. If there's no, like, pardon me, if there's no inheritable effects, there is no point in keeping it. So we might as well dismantle it for umbracite and umbracite fragments, which are used for making the weapons we do give a shit about better. I like to go like category by category. That's actually a pretty good spear, holy crap. Nah, actually, I just saw the bonuses, never mind, it's not that great. Damage bonus familiarity? Nah, I don't need that. Familiarity is real nice and useful and all, but as far as inheritable bonuses go, life grapple gain? Life drain on grapple is tempting, but no, I will pass on that. The problem is that I have to raise the familiarity with the weapons afterwards, so that takes quite a fair bit of time. Damage bonus per enemies defeated. I believe I've already got a different one, either with a stronger bonus or... Wait, hold up, why is this lock? Unlock it, we don't need it. Yes, level 14, we don't need it. Because a change from the last game is that we can only use weapons of equal level or higher, is what I was told by the blacksmith tutorial. Oops, wrong button. Melee damage. In the last game, I was really fond of getting the melee damage bonus, but like in this game, it seems to have been nerfed because that's like 1.4%, which I do not give much of a shit. If I do 1,000 damage, well, I'll get 14 damage. Isn't that fun? Yeah, no. Or rather, if I do 100. No, actually, it's 100. You know, Mr. Trident. 1.4%! Oh boy! I'm going to Disney World! Now, bonuses like this, I do give a shit about, which is why I actually got, like, a bunch of points for that. Axes. Life drain on melee kill, recovering 160 HP whenever you kill something. in melee specifically, is pretty great. That's pretty great. Plus it's level 23, so it's guaranteed to be like higher level than just about anything I use. Let's see, anything else? Hope you're having a nice day. I'll be here for a bit. That's another one that I had already on the list, which is damage bonus per enemies defeated. It's got the little icon. I suppose I should mention that. The little icon means that I can put it on something else. Woke up, still sleepy. Well, that's why we've got the coffee. It smells bitter, but I'm running out of sugar, so I've decided to just go for it. Go for the bitterness. Maybe I could use hot chocolate powder instead of sugar, technically speaking. Not sure if I should, though. I guess we'll see how bitter this is. I still got sugar anyways, so... My hot chocolate powder is never feeling very sweet whenever I add it to anything else. I can't do it. I need sugar. I'm gonna have to go out and purchase sugar. Hey there, Sharps. Yes, I did hear about your DS2 run. I don't know how long I'll be playing this, but if you're still running when I'm done with this, I'll go and check it out, actually. If people are... Sorry, I almost dropped my fucking tea. My coffee. If people like DS2, Shops is doing like a 3 million soul memory run for people to go and invade him and also co-op with him. So if you're into that, or if you're not into that and you want to try it out, you can go ahead and do that. So yeah, I think it's a great idea. So like I said, I'll be there if I'm still if you're still running when I end this. I don't know when I'm gonna end this, but yeah, it's the plan, at least. I was planning on going out for like groceries today, but like if you're doing that, I probably won't. 5 p.m. at night. Oh no, you'll be starting it at 5 p.m. at night, US East time. Yeah, then there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time. Now the question becomes, will I be awake? Because I woke up early, and I am not an evening person. I'm not a night person. I'm not as soon as it starts to get to noon, I'm like, yeah, I want to go to bed. We'll see. Hopefully, yes, though. It's a 3 million soul memory, so it's like people are pretty much guaranteed to have their build at the ready. Are you using a gape ring or no? Because if you're not using a gape ring, people... Yes? Okay, good. There we go, a little bit sweeter. I imagine that if you're not using the gape ring, then you would wildly out SM people in an instant. Alright. Let's see. This one has life drain grapple. The problem is that... Yeah, I can't put it on something else. I'm gonna just disassemble that. Grapple damage? No. There is this, like, unique one here, but... I don't find myself using the Odachis all that often. This math work is really boring. I'm not doing much of anything different. Yeah, he's starting at, like, 5 p.m. He's doing it at the maximum New Game Plus level. The sweaty duelist people as well, most will be co-oping with you, but also invading, yeah. Yeah. So he's got like a build at the ready, basically, and then he's just going through the game at the hardest difficulty. Are you using cheat engine to do that? Because like, I imagine clearing the game multiple times would get annoying. I would use cheat engine to do that, personally. I'm just saying. It should be part of the public table. Yeah, I figured. Let's see, melee key damage. Look at that! Look at that difference. Earlier it was like melee damage plus 1%, and now it's like melee key damage plus 8%, which is like, come on! This is so much better! I'm so upset about that. I know that key damage is not like nearly as useful for the majority of weapons, but for Tonfas, it's pretty great. Any blunt weapons, really. Except the fists. That's something that I've noticed, is that the fists are not great for key damage, like, actually. That's the pair of Tonfas I had my eyes on if I want to continue using Tonfas. I guess we'll see. I got this one as well. So it's gonna be like a difficult pick. And that was my old taunt fuzz that I was using previous. The problem is that I can't put anything unless the material is higher or equal levels, so I would need to find something higher than level 26 and put it on the ebony taunt fuzz if I wanted to use that, which I guess I could do that later, actually. I don't know, I could do it later. I could just not use taunt fuzz for a bit. As much as I love taunt fuzz, I actually have not been using taunt fuzz off stream at all, which means I don't have any skills for them. I've got like my standard hyper armor trick on most of the stances, but not all of them. If you're banned on this account, you're gonna be pissed. I mean, couldn't you just like save swap in another thing? Soul Magic in Nioh 2 hurts because you're always using purple stuff, so everything else is useless to me. Yeah, that happens. Hello, you say, and you know, did you change your character at all? Because I've been seeing many tall waifu ladies using the switch glaives. Literally all of them are using the switch glaives. People can't stop themselves. They need the waifu character. They can't help it. I recall you joked that you were going to do that. Now I'm wondering if you actually did, because I did a lot of online. Because if I'm playing online, I don't need to worry about losing my souls or anything like that. Playing on focus on Kusarigama to compensate. That's like a completely different set of yeah, now you're at work. That's alright. I'm not asking for co-op, really. I'm gonna be staring at menus for a bit, anyhow. So do take care. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. Now, this is tempting to actually take because it's a B bonus, which means it would turn into an A bonus at max familiarity. So I could put it on something else. You know what? I'm gonna lock this and keep it. But it's level 15. Never mind. There's no way I'm gonna be able to put this on something else. Melee key damage. Again, this is good key damage. It's not that great, actually. It's just a 5%, but still. Yeah, I'm not using any of that. The fact that you can forge stuff means that a lot of like lower rarity things will become very useless very quick. I've noticed. Now melee damage plus 2%, that's a little bit better, but that's still not great now, is it? They nerfed a lot of the more popular special effect types from the first game, I've noticed. Why do I have so many split staffs? Holy shit! That's one that we keep, because life drain on middle attack is fantastic. And so is imbue paralysis. We might want to put that like on a pair of fists, actually. Because the fists attack so often. Even at high stance, it attacks pretty quick. Which is partially a little bit disappointing. I was kind of hoping to, the fists were going to be a little bit harder hitting in high stance, but they're not. There we go. That's the one I was using, which got life drain on high attack. I'm still not at max familiarity with this, actually. You've seen the game drops more of the weapons you use than the others? Really? Not bad. Well, good on your chops. Lucky you. Yeah, that might make sense. Got a crap load of switch glaives, that would explain it. Something that I did notice is that in the first game, it would drop you a lot of the 2 weapons that you picked at character creation during the early game, actually. So it would give you a bunch of taunt fuzz. It would give me a bunch of taunt fuzz and stuff, and a bunch of twin swords, because that's the weapons that I picked. So I was like swimming in those weapons for a while. Yeah, another thing that does bother me a little bit is that... Take a look at this. And this is something a lot of people won't really think about too much. And this is called the Spy's Fist, right? It's purple rarity, right? So you think to yourself, that's good. It's not. It's not, because it might as well be blue rarity as far as I'm concerned. Because there's 2 special effects on it. And then a third movable effect. Now, why that makes much of a difference is because this can only have, at most, 3 effects. Ever. I cannot put anything else on it unless I get like something like that I haven't encountered yet. Versus this has no movable effects. Therefore, I can put a movable effect on this. So I can have 4 special effects on this, which means I can essentially like pump up the rarity by 1 like tier higher. That's like something that does bother me about this system, about the like the movable effects thing. But anyways, let me let me go down the list and disassemble. Right, the bows as well. Oh, well, look at that. This is actually a better bow than what I've got. Unassign. Equip. I like having life drain on the bullseyes. What can I say? Do you ever use a ranged option without doing the bullseyes anyhow? Well, you know, I say that, but the other day I did beat that boss finally using the bow, so I guess I should not be mentioning that too much now, do I? Oh crap, I need to like actually I like this bonus, the bow damage, because it's not bad, unlike the regular melee damage bonus. So I'm going to have to raise the familiarity on that. Raising familiarities for fucking ranged options is so difficult. How many weapons does Nioh have? All of them look the same to you? They are the same. It's kind of like Diablo loot, where you can find a you can find a regular iron sword, and then you can find a regular iron sword with magic damage on it. It's yeah, you'll just find different versions of the same weapons multiple times. Currently I'm in the early game, so my weapon variety is pretty non-existent. But then there's some weapons like this, for example, which are pretty unique. So there is some variety, but for the most part, if it's like the first game, there's like there's a list of normal quote-unquote weapons. Like, it's a little bit easier to stare at the tonfas, for example. There's these iron tonfas, and then there's the ebony tonfas, and so on and so forth. There's a list of, like, here's some regular weapons. They have nothing special to them, but, like, they just have different tiers, so they keep getting stronger. And then there's, like, unique weapons, like this thing, for example, called the Tsushi Gumo Clawed Fists. And they look pretty unique. I think I got it equipped. Like, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at how cool these things look. They're like spider claws. But yeah, ultimately, everything falls into categories. And each category has its own moveset. It's a little bit better to look at this. So yeah. Each of them got their own moveset that you unlock the moves for. It's kind of weird. It feels like it's missing like a weapon down here. Because otherwise there's like a perfect circle all around this menu, but there's nothing down here. It's kind of weird. Maybe they planned to have something else, but didn't have time to finish before having to release the game or the DLCs. You know, it's a little jarring when you're staring at that menu. But anyways, yeah. Now specifically the purple, rather the weapons with like corruption on them, are yokai weapons, which have my favorite element of the first game, which is key damage element. So I'm gonna be using this for a bit. I just need to like soul forge something on it. Soul match. Basically it raises the level of the weapon, but I can also put in like something else on it from another thing. Let me find my claws, actually. I want to be using the fists. I was not planning on doing a strength build, but I guess that's what I'm going now. I can always respec later. Let's see. What is this? Life drain on high attack. I do a lot of light attacks, but I do want... I want something now. I could like just go and raise this weapon's familiarity and then put the life drain on high attack onto my claws. Because like I said, I do high attacks like a bazillion of time. In the first game, there used to be like life drain on all attacks that you could get, but I have not encountered it in this game yet. And I have been doing a lot of grinding, but none of the forging. So I guess we'll see. Life drain on mid attack is also tempting, and it's already done. Imbuing paralysis is something I would like to have on this thing. The problem is that paralysis counts as an element, and each weapon can only have one element. So of course, being a corrupt weapon means that I can't put paralysis on it. Now there's the downside of using these super rare, like, magic weapons. You can't put any other elements on them. And if you're fighting something with, like, corruption resistance, well, you're shit out of luck then, aren't you? But anyways, I think we'll be able to live through this, though, just fine. I just gotta pick something. I could just pick also, like, life drain on melee kill. Like, that's pretty reliable to have on a weapon that you're gonna be using while fighting a bunch of enemies. But the problem is that, like, I've been using these things to, like, hit very hard. I think I will see if I can get life drain on high attacks instead of anything else, at least for now. So that means I need to go and raise the familiarity of the weapon by doing missions and whatnot. In the meantime, I want to use these, wait, hold up. I just realized, is the level even, like, usable? Yes, it is. It's level 22, which means I can use it as a material. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Let me go and see if I can temper those clawed fists in the meantime. To, like, give me something I give a shit about. You know, as far as abilities go. Let's see. Emerita versus humans, takedown, key damage. What is a takedown, technically? Oh, it's specified skill, okay. Active skill break. Hello, Woosley, how are you doing? Let's see, backstab damage, damage bonus when unarmored. Doing alright, how am I? Well, I'm doing menus, which is something I've never shown in the first game, actually. That's kind of why I thought to myself, like, hey, I've never shown this in the first game. I've never shown these menus and, like, why I'm familiar with them. I kind of just started recording, and then I magically had the best armor possible, which is something I never showed, like, what my thought process behind the making of the armors was. So I figured I would show it for once. And since these are going on YouTube for people that give a shit about the story... Hello, Mr. Drist, how are you doing? I'm just staring at menus for a bit, which is something I've not shown before. I wanted to show it, at least once. Started playing Nioh 2 again, did you know? Pretty pog. I cringe. I wince every time people say pog. It's kind of like, but then again, like, then I remind myself, it's a pretty harmless word. I'm sure old people felt the exact same way when people started saying cool. So I'm just like, yeah, no, I guess I'm old. I'll live. People are saying pog now, I need to get okay with that, because they're not stopping. So, you know what, I will take active skill break, because break is for dealing stamina damage to people. You're level 260 character. There is one thing that I will say I find really great, is that the Nioh games give you a good reason to keep playing, even after you've finished the game. How old am I, though? No, that's a secret. A secret I will not tell anyone. Ancient! Yes. Don't tell anyone that I was around during the Victorian era and I'm secretly a vampire. I mean, what? Nothing. 37? My word. What if I told you I'm 360? Anyways, yes. Born before the age of fire. The furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. I'll let that be a mystery. I will let that be a mystery. I'm trying to decide what I want. The pygmy, please don't! Mr. Van Lisa. Do like backstab damage. I don't want to spend too long on this though. That's the problem. Strong attack key damage, limitless key damage. As old as the local Tim Hortons, he was born out of the coffee. The Excel part of Nioh. Menus. Yeah, like I said, I've never shown it any, like, before. What does POG mean, anyways? It's just this face that people make whenever they're really happy and hype about something. They're excited about something. It's kind of similar to the word cool, where it's like, it's just slang, really. Also, there's like this face that was called the PogChamp that Twitch used to have. But now they're doing a different PogChamp face every day, 24 hours on Twitch. Because the person that used to be the face of PogChamp, turns out they, are a Trump supporter that called for more violence at the Capitol when they took over the place. So, yeah, they don't want to be associated with that face anymore. So, yeah. Nobody wants to be associated with old Pog. It was a good face, though, I will give you that. Now, a lot of people are, like, using their own, replacements. Some people are using, like, the Komodo hype. There's also my personal favorite, which is, let's see, what was it called again? Hold up. Yeah, he said some certain naughty things on Twitter. I think it's Pride Pog. It was like these Pride emotes that were running for a while that you could unlock. There you go. I like that one a lot because it's adorable. I think it's adorable picture. Don't drink the Pogate. That's one way to look at it. But you know, I like that bee doing the excitement face. Side gets auto-banned. It was a good emote. It was a good emote. If only the person was not a shitty person. That's like, if only they were not an asshole. That would be great. That would be great. Anyways, I'm still trying to like decide what I want on these fists. Shock accumulation on the enemy. Sadly, I can't put lightning on this. You like the York? If somebody were to draw York's face doing the Pog, I would actually use that as an emote. I would 100% go for it. Even though I want to like replace my emotes with like cutesy pictures of Pokemons and Digimons. But I thank you, Risei, for hosting me. People get to see the face now.
Clear as a crisp spring morning. FK.
In the coffee.
I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Look at that! Look at that face! Oh, fuck that shit-eating grin. It's because that game was made during a time where the PS3 had just come out. And, like, these people had access to all the technology of the PS3, but it was still made by, like, PS2 game developers. So, like, they didn't know how to animate fucking, like, faces. So what they did is they just stretched the corners of his mouth up. The context of the FK in the coffee is that the dude is like this super weird like FBI agent, and he sees the future in his coffee and clues to the case. It's a long story, and I can't give you context on that one either. Because it's a super long game, and I can't explain something without needing to explain like 5 other things. It is literally just Twin Peaks, yes, actually. The creators of that game wanted to make a Twin Peaks video game, but he couldn't get the rights for it, because he's like this weird Japanese dude in the middle that's like not super well known. So instead of getting the rights to Twin Peaks, he just said fuck it, and he ripped it the fuck off. And made his own game that was literally just a copy of it. So you fuck around in Twin Peaks trying to solve a murder. Excuse me, in Emerald Vale, not Twin Peaks. Sorry. You know, somebody who was playing that game recently is Little S, actually. Let me see if I can shout them out. Little S, there you go. Let me get their username and shout them out. They've been playing it recently, and yeah, it's an adventure. I played it also, so you can go and watch him there. He streams pretty often. He's got like this avatar of a of a snake. They also do Demon Souls and whatnot in other Souls games. And he thinks Dark Souls 2 is the best game, so that makes him a good person. Alright, let me pick something here. I don't like that they made grappling and backstabs like different damage type, actually. I will take this. Active key skill damage. That's actually kind of good. You still play Nioh 1? You're at the 3 Kellys before the 100 eyes. Yeah, that one's not a fun room. That because they have so many grabs, I had trouble. Guess you won't need sub. That's the logic, actually, Webhead. I don't feel like people should waste their money on me, so I made all of the emotes like really cheap to unlock. I don't feel like I don't want people to waste their money on me. I would feel bad. Life drain on low attack. Okay, that is actually mildly tempting. Can't really pay for anything. No, it's exactly why I made them that cheap. You know what? I will take this, actually. It's a waste of my quality Umbra Sight, but I will take it for myself later. Active skill break, high active skill key damage. I'm pretty okay with those, actually. Yeah, no, I guess I will. I will be happy with this. Now I just need to go and that staff that I was using, this thing, I need to bring that up to 999 familiarity. The sub just annoying. Yeah, I need to get this to 999, then I can take this bonus and put it on something else. Except I would, but I don't need to. Because I just put life drain low attack on this one instead. See, that's the thing right there. That's the thing. Is like that's why you forge before you do soul matching. Because then I can put something else on this instead. So let me find. Is there something else I would like to put on here? I'm not even paying attention. Just go down the list. I could put this. Enemies defeated. I thought that my material weapon needed to be higher level. But I guess that's not true. I guess I misread the tutorial. Like, she gave me a tutorial and I just assumed that I can only use, like, materials of higher level or equal. But I guess not, huh? I'm okay with that. I'm gonna take this. Like I said, look at that. It's like I basically pumped up this purple rarity item to a level higher. Because he did not have any transferable things. And then I'm putting a transferable... Rhea, say, why would you waste your money on me? Oh god, now we get to listen to this music. Oh my god. I kind of want to play the game again now. Maybe I should buy it on the Nintendo Switch or something. Oh, I don't want to waste my money though. It's such a dumb game. Look at this fucking menu. Unedited gameplay, by the way. This is exactly what the game is. Why would you waste your money on me? Why would you waste your money on this? Look at this. You caught a lollipop. Thank you, Ryusei, for subscribing. That's like $5 American. I get like 3 or 4 Canadian dollars. Actually, probably just $3. Thank you. I can buy bread with that, so that's pretty useful. I can like pay for part of a new container of coffee. Containers of coffee are pretty expensive. They're like $5. Actually, sometimes they're like $8 even. Why is instant coffee so expensive? I cry into my coffee now. Get breaded then. I will. There we go. In this espresso machine. I was thinking about doing that. It is criminally expensive for what is essentially a container of instant coffee. But you know, if I don't need to like use something of equal or higher material, then I can just like, yeah, I can just like say fuck it. And use a different pair of tonfas. Yeah, I can just use these tonfas and put something else on them as well. So you Canadian? That's why you kind of chill, I guess, Angry Loser. Yeah, I guess I am kind of chill. I prefer the cold, actually. My apartment gets, like, ridiculously hot. Like, absolutely ridiculously hot. Because I don't have a window. Let me see, is there anything I can put on this? I could put, like, life drain on melee kill. I'm not sure if I want to, though. Life drain on mid attack, life drain on melee kill, melee key damage. Now that's tempting. Yeah, and it's already like a pure weapon, so we're good. Active key consumption. This is actually pretty good. I just need to change the damage bonus on armored. I think that's like a byproduct of it's a byproduct of living what is essentially like I think it's considered still to this day to be the country for the best quality of life in the world. I haven't checked the list in a while, but I think Canada was like #1 in 2019. Yeah. So you're Canadian! I shouted him out. But yeah, my apartment is like really hot because I don't have any windows to the outside. I only have like the ventilation. I don't like if I want to get some fresh air in, I need to like get out of my room. Thank God for having a wireless headset, by the way. I need to get out of my room, open the door, walk over. I'm gonna actually turn off the AC in that case. Walk over to my balcony door and open that. Let me turn off the furnace. And this is the only way I can get fresh air. It's a bit of a walk. And there's the kitchen and the living room in the way. Nobody uses the living room, so that's not a problem. But the kitchen, though, the kitchen getting cold is kind of a problem for my roommate, who hates the cold. So it's like the worst combination possible. How come an apartment has no window? It's actually, I have a window, but it's completely sealed and cannot be opened in any way, shape, or form. Which is illegal where I live, actually. So there's a lawsuit going on in my apartment where everybody is suing the owners. Which is hilarious, by the way. But yeah, it's a slow-moving thing because of COVID, so yeah. Balcony stream. I'm actually scared of heights. Like, definitely scared of heights. So I am not touching that balcony at all, in any way. But yeah, there's a lawsuit because there's a lot of apartments with no windows. The thing is that the way it's set up is that this is supposed to be an office. It's supposed to be like an apartment for a family. So there's 2 rooms and an office, and then there's like a 4th office, depending on the apartment. It's either a 3-room or 4-room apartments. I'm in one of the 3 rooms, basically. Linux. But yeah, but I think this room used to be supposed to be an office or a storage. There is also a storage, but that one has like no ventilation. But yeah. It's like the smallest room and it was the cheapest. That's why I went for it. Now something that's pretty great that I can do is that I can actually like refashion the way weapons look. So this tonfa that I just made that I thought was pretty cool, I can just make it look like a different piece of tonfa if I feel like it, which is awesome. I think it's awesome. But I can't think of anything that looks... Well, I could use the apprentice's tonfa actually. I'm not a big fan of the purple, really. It's more of a compartment than an apartment, yes. I always go for the cheapest, because, like, I'm right next to the, I'm right next to the fucking kitchen. I don't care. My life is literally my room, my computer, and the kitchen, and the bathroom. And that's it. Sometimes I have to go out. To go to work or to go do exams at school. But other than that, I just need this. I need 1 room and a bathroom. That's all I need. You're split about refashioning. You don't get to wear nice cloth sacrifice stats. I wouldn't call it split, I would say it's a great feature. As a matter of fact, you can even, like, turn it off if you want to see what, like, other players look like without the refashion. You can totally, like, show it. Let me see. Yeah, those are the Tonfas now. I made them, there's... No, that's the wrong. That's the Ebony Tonfa normally. And this is, like, the new refashion version that I did. I like it. I like the feature a lot. But we're going to be using the spider gloves instead for a bit. I like the staff. I want to also get the staff to max because I might put life drain on high attack to something else. Has anyone played Metal Gear Solid 5? I think I played it for a bit, but I don't remember much of it. I have no idea what's going on. That sounds about right. It seems to be like... Even though it's a prequel to everything, it's kind of one of those things where you need to understand what the rest of the series is to like get a good idea for what Big Boss is all about. Actually, I think it might take place after Metal Gear Solid 3, but don't quote me on that. Like, immediately after Metal Gear Solid 3. Which is really awkward. I don't know why they keep making prequels. Let me see, actually. That's another thing I should be looking at, is like all my accessories. So yeah, I'm sorry that this has turned into a, yeah. It's your first Metal Gear Solid game? You might be fine in that case. It happens after Peace Walker, but before Metal Gear for 1. Okay. What about Metal Gear Solid 3, Risei? Do you know? When does that take place in the thing? That might be why you don't know what anything is because it's going like straight after Peace Walker. I know it was like a direct sequel to another prequel, but I wasn't sure which. They all got a complex story. Now, something I was doing that I'm a big fan of is, in the first game, these Omamori charms essentially give you like a... They always got some kind of resistances, like a fire Omamori will always have fire resistance. So what I did is I always had like 2 versions of each item. Like I always had like 2 water, 2 fire, 2 poison, so I can equip both of them at once if I know like, okay, I'm gonna go into a fire area, better put on the fire resist. Alright, so Metal Gear Solid 3 is indeed the first one in the series. Noted. Thank you, Risei. That's very helpful, actually. So you can either start at Metal Gear Solid 3, or you can start at the original Metal Gear. That's interesting, actually. Hello, Snake Man. How are you doing? You've already started 5, so you'll finish it? That's a pretty safe bet. That timeline is borked. Good. Pick up one of those compilation releases. The first game is in the middle. Yes! Yes, that's how prequels work. That's how prequels work, Mr. Snake Man, sadly. What are you? I think, Snake Man, you were streaming Monster Hunter recently, so that's something people go and check out. Is Snake Man playing Monster Hunter? This game has some big Monster Hunter feels, especially the weapons have big Monster Hunter feels. Was that you? No? Who was it? Somebody I was watching playing Monster Hunter. Was it really not you? Yes, it was you! You were playing Monster Hunter! You lie! Like cheap rug! On the ground. You lie. Like a cheap rug. You can't call it 3 and make it a prequel? Well, that's Hideo Kojima. Sorry, I guess I kind of forgot like which conversation you were having. So how do I find Nioh 2? I love it. It's literally just Nioh 1 with more content and new story. It's like a continuation. They had a winning formula and they did not fuck with it. I love that. I love it when there's a winning formula and they don't fuck with it. They just add more shit. Just more shit. Put more into it. Use the same engine. Make it better. Balance it out. Put more shit in it. That means that they could save time on the development, like, instead of working on a new engine. Because, like, that's what the biggest issue with all the Souls games. They all use a different engine. Which is stupid. Because that's, like, so much development time wasted. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. No, Snake is a different Snake in all the games. The one from Metal Gear Solid 5 is actually Big Boss. Big Boss is Metal Gear Solid 5 and Metal Gear Solid 3. As a matter of fact, Metal Gear Solid 3 explains how he became Big Boss. And then after that, once you go to Metal Gear Solid, you're playing the clone of Big Boss, which is actually, yeah, it's really complex. You know what? Let's not talk about Metal Gear. Yeah, the Souls engines needed to be improved, but the problem is that the Souls engines just made fucking new ones instead of improving the current ones. That's why the development is constantly fucking rushed for Dark Souls. This, they just picked the same engine and said, okay, we have some balance issues, let's fix that. Let's make those weapons better, let's make those weapons weaker. Done. Dev kit is different, pardon me. But you know, it's still pretty different. The only thing that's like similar for the Soul series is DS3 and Bloodborne. Like you can just tell by looking at the gameplay and the animation. It's like, yep, we're staring at more or less the same game, just different animations. Aren't you supposed to be studying game design? Yeah, I am. But game design and marketing. Specifically the design part. I want to be that guy that stares at like the artist's conception of a thing and be like, no, it looks ugly. Do it again. I'm kidding. I want to take care of public relations and advertisement. But that is part of the game design course, so I do get game design on top as well. So I know how to work with a few like engines, but nothing crazy. I'm not going to be coding a new like battle system or anything like that. Even though I would love to work on RPGs. That's something I can do self-taught actually. I can just like start working with the Unity engine. Either the Unity engine or the Unreal engine. You know, the Unity engine really has fallen out of grace, I feel, over the years. Even though it's a really good engine, people just badmouth it constantly. You're getting into game design, but your school doesn't do much for you? Yeah. I go to a vocational school, personally. I go to college, it's called Fanshawe College. And it's like downtown. They actually have two offices. They have the actual college, and then they have the one downtown, which has all of the electronics and the music stuff. I go to the one downtown. Thankfully, that's like a 20-minute walk from where I live, so that's very easy to get to. And I don't have to pass by like crowded streets or anything like that. Hellpoint uses Unity? Yeah. It's a good engine. It's a good engine. It's a good engine. Alright, let me go to the, actually, to the cell menu. Also, she has dialogue. Oh, finally! Finally I have patronage levels! My god, that took forever. Let's see. Forging. Ugh. Ugh. I think I'll just take forging. That's like literally the only appealing thing on this menu right now. Yeah, I'm interested in Unreal Engine. I had this idea. I don't know if you folks are familiar with Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Ogre. I would love to like make a game like that, but using the Unreal Engine. Using an engine that's meant for a 3D battle game. like action game, but then turn it into a turn-based combat thing. It's something that I wanted to do. And just use like the 3D part for the level design. Let me see if she has actually any rare finds that I care about, actually. Special finds? Nope. There's this, I guess. Still kind of mad, though. It's all ogre side, yes. So yeah, she got nothing. Now, I cannot disassemble, like, accessories, so I might as well just sell them. I'm not using that. Anima charge. Defense bonus magic. Now, that is tempting. I remember in the first game, those were like a great source of like extra defense point. No matter how low your magic stat was, it was always like at least 10 points, so I might keep that. Key recovery when unscathed, meh. Defense bonus based on courage. That's new, actually. That was not in the first game. It was only magic or spirit in the first game. The problem with Unreal is that you need more people with a team with different skill sets. Need friends who are willing to help you with that. Yeah, I guess we'll see, really. I'm not gonna have much time for, like, personal projects over my life. Not for any time soon. Yeah, you need artists and programmer. I can come up with a battle system, like, no problem. The problem is like, doing all the assets is my issue. And I don't want to use default assets, and I'm really bad at art. I think I mentioned it before on stream. I suck at art. I failed my art classes in school. Like, that's one of 2 classes that I failed in school. I failed physical education, and I failed art. And technically music, because that's part of art as well. Yeah. That's the 2 classes that I failed. That was fun. Thankfully, I don't need that for my everyday life. When art stream? No. No. Just a flat no. I'm gonna need to find a new split staff, actually. Because I'm not using either of these, and this needs to go as well. I just got the tonfas here with, like, purity on them. Going the same direction as side. Good combat combos, that's art. There you go. Actually, when did I get this? Oh, right, I forgot. I've got like 1 ninja point that I'm keeping for later. Because currently there's nothing of real interest to me. Like, the thing that I want is down here is like the power pill. As well as this over here, which is the quick change scroll. Which I'm assuming it has been nerfed. At least I hope it has been nerfed, because that was overpowered as hell in the first game. It makes it so that if you did die, you could just revive once. I see that it costs like 6 to equip, so that might be the nerfed. But I kind of hope that the duration of it is also down. I guess we'll see. Basically, there was no reason not to get this, even if you were not doing any ninja stuff. Now, the thing that's been changed is that in the first game, if you wanted to get ninja stuff, you needed to either use like locks of hair to get the points, or you upgraded your dexterity stat. Now, in this game, it's a little different. It's an actual like proficiency stat, where it's like, oh, if you use it often enough, let's see, there it is. If you use it often enough, you gain a point. Same for magic. I don't like that. Sorry, sniffles. I don't like that. Because it means that literally anyone, regardless of weapon type, can just use ninja stuff and like the self buffs. Same for magic. Like, that is like the only change that I'm like, this was a bad idea. I prefer the old one. Because like, if you wanted to do a magic build, you had to commit to raising your magic stat. In this, I can leave my magic stat as low as I want. And still use whatever spell I feel like. Now, of course, if I want to use like a bunch of spells, I need to upgrade my magic stat, which is why it's at 10 right now. But I have no reason to raise it beyond that. Like, not much of any reason. And I don't like that. I liked how in the first game you had to commit to putting it into a stat, really. Anyways, let's go and do some mission for a bit. You know something that I really like as well about this game, actually? This is essentially Wex Dust from Dark Souls. I can just, like, say, hey, I want to co-op with literally anyone. Look for somebody for me to co-op with, game. I'ma go take a break and sip my coffee. I finished my coffee. I'm gonna go and rinse it out. Because I know this takes a moment. But it will find somebody eventually. It's checking every area for cooperas. So yes, it is essentially just Wex dust. Which causes me to wonder, why is that not a thing in Dark Souls? Even for just cooperators. Why isn't there co-op like Wex? Actually, yes, there's already that. It's called fucking Way of the Blue. Never mind. The Ganker Covenant. Wex dust was in DS2, yeah. Let me find my blanket, actually. There it is. Put it over my legs. Ew, blue. I know. But you know, it really should be in the Souls games. Like, this game can do it. Why can't you, Dark Souls? Dark Souls just needs a good engine, honestly. Needs, like, a good, like, new... I don't want to call it dev kit, but, like, yeah. Essentially a new... It needs to not use the Havoc engine, is what I'm saying, please. Now I find that sometimes whenever I stay stuck on this screen, the Elden engine, if only. Maybe that's why they're taking so long, they're making their own engine. Now I find that like sometimes this takes a while, so you like cancel it out, then you go back in and it'll find something. I also find that I get activity more quickly if I go immediately to a specific mission and then look for cooperators there. As a matter of fact, I could just go to the first mission, just do that again. Something I noticed that the scaling down is actually pretty good. Like, surprisingly good. Like, when I go to do a low-level mission, it puts my HP down to what I started the game at, essentially. They tried it with Bloodborne Callus, Short Ritual Callus. Jeez. Honestly, I have not touched Bloodborne much at all. I think I told the story of that before. There we are. It's the snake area. Speaking of Snake Man, the area of the Snake Boss. Hello there. Shorty Hikikomori. How do I change my in-game name, by the way, Reese? Do you know? I have no idea how to change my in-game name. My dude seems AFK. Yeah, what if I just... Don't summon people and go AFK, you piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. Don't summon people and go AFK. Your Steam nickname is the one you see. I guess I just need to change my Steam nickname if I want to change my in-game name. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Don't summon people and go AFK. Don't be that asshole. This is what you get. This is what you fucking get. Because then we're just like, me and the other cooperators are just clearing the level while you're sitting on your fucking ass at the shrine. And I hate that. Don't go AFK after starting to summon people. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. He become a monkey. A splattered monkey. There we go. There's another shrine location. Chocomil. I must have it. Hello there. No emotes? Ooh, a little bit of laggy world. Bit of skippy. Got a headshot on him. The thing I've noticed is that almost everyone has, like, corrupted weapons as well. Like, that is not nearly as rare as I thought it was going to be. Also, something I found is that it just spam your, like, spells. Like, actually. Because there's no reason to not spam your spells once you're in the middle of the boss fight. Because it gives you proficiency. So I kind of just started spamming them for a while. Just said, fuck it, good enough for me. Yeah, that almost caught me. There we go. Let me see if I can apply water to it. I doubt it, actually. It has really high water resist. No headshots? No, no headshots. I think it has high corruption, like, defense too. Right, and the stamina regen is down the drain in here. Whoops, that's poison. Well, it's not like it matches. As long as I can, like, key regen, I'm fine. Jeez, he does not... He is focused on me. He does not want this. I got guard broken. Actually. Ow. There we go. The fuck are you doing? Oh, you're trying to cast that on me. Sorry. There we go. Max familiarity. No need to use this thing now. Good Choco. Block that. This dude has been in the Dark Realm for a while now, actually. You start locking onto the body, actually. There we go. I was wondering how long that was gonna take. Nioh dudes make camera in right way. It's a pretty good camera, I will say. It's not like always the same thing. I tried to do that. I did not do it in the right time. It's a lot slower when considering the Guardian Spirit I've got right now, the counter. And yeah, no, I did like no damage because I got... let me take this. I did like no damage because I'm using corrupt weapons, but here we go. I still love this emote. I love that it makes the little characters. So there we go. That staff is now at max familiarity after beating one boss. That's good enough, right? And yeah, it's kind of nice that I can lock on different parts of the boss. Like I can aim at the head or I can aim at the body, depending on what you feel like. Key pulse. Wait, hold up, what? Let me scroll. My game crashed! You motherfuckers! Wham! Second crash, actually. The first one was off stream, but I did get another crash. Can I blow your mind? Go ahead. The game already blew me over. Clearly. You can soul match a weapon with an enemy core. Really? For the levels. Huh. That's interesting. I thought that maybe you could like turn it into a corrupt weapons by doing that, but I guess not. Hello, Arcane Witch. How are you doing? The game just crashed. As I was trying to fucking read the effects of the thing that I got. Please tell me I at least kept the items. Oh, the frame rates. Not great. I made my character kind of freckled. I'm still not sure about the eyes. I'm still not sure about the eyes. Something that I didn't notice. Hello, Doomsday. How are you doing? Nice to see you back around the Twitch. Let me see. Did I at least keep the fucking item? Like, yeah, okay. It should have saved. It should have saved the items that I got. Let's see. Yokai ability key pulse. Activating a yokai ability You will be able to perform a key pulse. Allow you to perform both simultaneously. Okay. Waiting to get a haircut. Well, good luck with that. Personally, I kind of just like use a clipper and cut my hair super short. Not bald or anything like that, but like I bring it super short. I did go bald a few times though. It's kind of neat that you can just like, it's kind of like a blue mage kind of thing, where you can steal the abilities of like the enemies and use them yourself. I don't use them particularly often though, because it's kind of hard to remember. But like they got their own stats to them as well, so I kind of just like equip them for the stats most of the time. But yeah, how are you doing, Arcane Witch? Have a nice day, I hope. I did get the Kadama Soul Core. It's not the most useful thing in the world, but I'm glad that I've got it, like, at all. Just tree trimming the sides. Can't do it but yourself. You got Doctor Strange hands. Oh, Lord. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. This is like the rarest one that I've got. What does this ability do? Hold up, let me see the menu, the video. I pressed Y. I moved it to the storehouse, you stupid game. Move to item box, please. Where was it? Oh, did it go back to the top? No, it did not. Sort by newest, please. There we go. It was next to the, Mujina Soul Core. There it is. Okay. Okay, this is actually very appealing to me now. Because this essentially, like, if you look at the video, the weapon starts without any infusion, but then you use the ability, and it puts water on the sword. Like, at first I thought to myself, oh, that ability sucks. But then I'm just like, wait a second, you can just put the element on it if you want to. Is Nioh good? I have fun with it. So all this stuff is like making living weapon from Nioh 1 just something more advanced. Essentially, yes. There's no living weapon anymore, it's more like Devil Trigger from Devil May Cry, really, where you just turn into a big demon. It's essentially what it is. Now, I did get this to full familiarity, which means I don't really need it anymore. But I don't think I got anything more interesting. Yeah, no, I'm kind of waiting to get a staff with, like... purple rarity, but no transferable effects. Yatsu no Kami Spirit is pretty good. Pretty good. Is that the one that I've got on right now? I think it is. Oh, great, it's not even on here. Yeah, the snack, that's the one I've got. I've been using it, and, like, I like the brute style, like, counter, but I have a hard time landing it. I do like the fact that he's got life drain on the melee kill. Yeah, there's magic in Nioh. Of course there is. There's like a whole, like, 2 different types of magic, as a matter of fact. There's ninja magic, which is like this shit. Which is like Naruto level magic. Literally just Naruto magic. Let's not lie to ourselves. Of course there's kunai. I've got these. These are pretty useful, actually. And then there's like actual magic, which is something I wanted to use a little bit more, but now I'm not so sure. Like healing spells and stuff like that. Water shot. There's no magic in Naruto. Excuse me, jutsus, quote unquote, which are basically just magic. Let's not lie to ourselves, please. Yeah, it's kind of like faith and sorcery. Like, I would consider Nioh magic to be pretty similar to, like, miracles, actually. And ninja magic to be a little bit closer to actual sorcery. Because, like, actual sorcery, it's like, it's more upfront, big damage, and you don't get many... Well, actually, no. It's different. They're pretty different than Dark Souls. But you get a lot of pews in the jutsu. You get a lot of pews. A lot of throwable shit. Lots of throwable shit. Lots of throwable shit. And then the actual magic tend to be like, you get one pew, and then after that it's just like big shots. Big kabooms. And it's mine as well. Actually, using Naruto is talk, no jutsu. I mean, they're literally doing like illusions and shit. Like it's magic. They're throwing fireballs. Let's not lie to ourselves. It's magic. Yeah, the big skill tree. It looks more complex than it is. Like it's aesthetically complicated looking. But then like you realize this is just a perk tree going up. And then this is a perk tree going to the right. And then this is another perk tree going down. It looks more complex than it actually is. You know, it's the only jutsu in Naruto that is not magic is Tai Jutsu, which is just punching and kicking shit. Where's the shrine open? Oh right, I've got enough souls to level up. Excuse me, Amrita, pardon me. No, the only appeal that I find for like leveling up dexterity and magic though is just magic capacity. Like you can equip more shit essentially. Like that's the only reason I find to upgrading anything. And like I find the dexterity or the ninja magic to be pretty useful for pretty heavy damage. The 8 gates and lotus techniques in taijutsu could be qualified. Yeah, actually, yeah. Wait, why am I agreeing now? That doesn't happen on the internet. You're never supposed to like change your mind on the internet. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this stat spread right now. I think I'm gonna start raising strength and constitution a little bit more. I like the stamina that I've got right now. Magic capacity. It's a different system. I kind of like how they did it, which makes it feel very different from Dark Souls. Like take a look at this, for example. This water talisman, if you look at the bottom right, it says that it costs 1.5. Like, can I move my mouse? Yeah, there you go, down here. That's the cost. Oh, great, this is one of these games. There you go. This is the cost. It costs like 1.5, right? So I can pick this, and then I can increase how many of the spells I've got. So if I want, I can have 3 of them max, and then I can upgrade the spells to have more and cost less. So like this one, I can have 8 of them, and it costs 0.8 each. So I can have 8 at the cost of 7. But the one that I care about is this one, the Oasis Talisman. I want my healing spell. So I have 4 costs of the healing spell, because I can't equip all 5. I can only equip 4. Because I've got a maximum of 10. Let me, there you go. This is my maximum capacity. So if I go to try to equip 5, that's too much. So it really depends on how many of the spell you want to equip. I like this system. It's different from Dark Souls. It's similar to Dark Souls in the sense that it's like, you get X amount of uses. So basically, like, as you can see, I got 4 uses of the Oasis Talisman. I can use it 4 times. But I can't, I get to choose how many I get. So if I want to have do you want to have, like, a big variety of spells? Essentially, let me simplify it. Do you want a big variety of spells, or do you want a lot of one spell? A lot of one, or many of them? That's essentially what it boils down to. I think I'm good actually. Let me go to my inventory. I don't need to have this equipped anymore. I'm not using it. Oh, I got new clawed fists. Life drain on strong attack. God damn it! This one's like pretty much already done. The same as this. Fucking hell. But yeah, let me see. I did make those tonfas that I do like right here. Modified them and everything. Now, tonfas can be used for a ninja build because they could scale with dexterity. Same for the fist. The fist also can scale with dexterity, which is why I'm going to be like using both of these for now. But what I wanted to do was a strength build using fists and the staff. I like that there's overlap, but I can't have 3 weapons. I can't have Tonfa's fist, staff. I need to, like, pick 2. Otherwise, I'm gonna spread my build too thin. Now, I have not been doing any of the, like, side missions and stuff, so let me start doing them, actually. A favor for blacksmith, the greedy hunter. This is like the lowest level version one. What level am I, actually? Let me check. I'm level 50? When did I become level 50? Jeez, this is like the first game where I just like, wait a second. Why am I so high level? Right, it's because I've been doing a lot of co-op in this. Hey D, I got a small favor to ask you. Remember that blacksmith Nioh, right? Yeah, I've been spending way too much time in her forge making this shit all stream. It turns out she buried some of her valuables to stop the bandits taking them. She was planning to head back for them once the bandits cleared out. Now the village is a den of yokai. It's too dangerous for her to venture into alone. That's where you come in. She wants you to go and retrieve the items in her place. Don't let her down, will you? Alright. Now, honestly, I'm too early to even, like, commit to a build. Thankfully, I can respec whenever I feel like. So I might just, like, dump all of the ninja shit down the drain and just say, fuck it. Let me go back to my magic build from the first game. I might just do that. Now, it's kind of interesting, but, like, the various weapons. Like, these are cursed weapons. They don't have anything bad on them, really. They just have a specific element. But they have a little bar underneath the weapon. Once that fills up, I get a little bit of lore on the specific weapon, which is interesting. These are like spider fist gloves, and I have not heard the lore of that. The blue graves are actually like NPCs that I can summon. What is that animation? It's claws, like cat, weasel thing. I can also go to like a more standard like karate stance. And I can go to high stance, which is another karate stance. Now if I attack people from behind, that should count as a grapple. Nope, it does not. There we go. Jackie Chan. There, yeah, there you go. So it really depends on how you want to play it. If I go into like a low stance, cat, I want the tuna. It turns into like capoeira, which is hilarious. Just break dancing all over. The mid stance is a little bit more standard, like punch things. Straight out of Tekken 2, yeah. Like the high stance in particular is very similar to Heihachi's style. It's like a hard-hitting karate chops and like big kicks. Another thing I can do is that I do have like various combos. So if I like start with a light attack and then hold down the button, I can start doing this as long as I want to hold it, following up with a giant uppercut. Only in high stance though. Also, I should be sitting at this shrine. Also, Naruto running. Oh yeah, Naruto running. Yeah, there's online. No PvP though. People did not like the PvP in the first game. People hated the PvP in the first game, so they took it out. There's only co-op now. Gotta go. Well, do take care, Doomsday. I'll be here. Giant snake. I love the way this snake looks. He's adorable. Boop him. Boop the snoot. Hello, Invalidus. Let's see. I have no reason. I just wanted to rest at the shrine for the sake of like setting up my spawn point. Let me go back and kill that dude that I already killed. What is Wolverine doing in Nioh? Well, I am Canadian, so I guess that's pretty fitting. I can inflict like a status effect on these people, but like, what's the point when I'm just killing them? So yeah, I got a pure weapon, the Tonfas, and I got the cursed weapon in the gloves, so I can pick whatever is more apt for the enemy. How's fist gameplay? Close range is good on boss. I do quite like it. It's like both mid and high stance is like karate, then low stance is like ninja claws. Ow! I was messing around and I got paid. I paid the price. Hold up. There we go. You know, I was wondering why that took so long to do. I wish I could understand what these texts say. But apparently I need, quote, more astral understanding, whatever that means. Wow. Oh, I was wondering. Sup? Okay. You try Fist for like 10 minutes, but keyboard and mouse sucks in Nioh too. Yeah. Oh, she's coming! Oh, that's cool, actually. Look, I'm not here because I like your company. Fucking... What a fucking, what's the Japanese term for those girls that are like, I don't like you, shut up? I forget. And of course, she's not gonna be the most helpful for sneaking around, of course. There we go. Princess? No. Yandere. Is it Yandere? No, it's something else. I can't backstab these guys, so. I can't believe that still did damage. That sucks. Did you really already fall? No. She's alive still. You're a fan of keyboard and mouse for Souls games? Nah, I'm not. I hate that. And this is why I wanted to get the Oasis Talisman. This is why I put in a few points into Magic. I just want this. God, it's so good! It's not perfect, but it's still good, though. It was great in the first game. Still is. Tsundere, thank you, Trident. That's the word I was looking for. She's like, it's not because I like you. I feel like this is where it's going. I feel like the game is going towards that direction, and I don't like it. I hear the noise. They're inside here, right? So my dude over there is like walking around. How far do you go? You go far enough to notice us? Yeah. Okay, that was a bad idea. Okay, I thought you were gonna focus on her, but I guess not. There you go. Sunda, I don't want to slay you, Babaka. Babaka? You gotta have the stutter. You gotta have the Babaka. Always. Oh, geez, that's a big one. Babaka? I can't backstab these dudes. I know for a fact that I can't, so... I might as well just start punching them. I thought that I could, because it, like, pumps up with the proc for the backstab. There is, like, this fake PvP that you can do by summoning, NPC version of players that died in a level. But that's it, really. There's a big fart cloud over here. And I do have her help, so yeah, we're fine. They're not. She's not nearly as useful as like NPCs in the first game were. Are you seriously going into the place that reduces your stamina? Oh man, you've only got yourself to blame for that one. Ow. Why don't you use this for once? Ram. It's very forward moving, this moveset is. Oh, don't push me into the fire, please. You know what? Ready? Fine. I'll use these. Seems you have your uses. I mean, you have your uses too. Your meat shield. If the NPC revenants would statistically use the movements of the actual player, I mean, they do use the items that they've got equipped. Like if they've got ninjutsu equipped, they will use ninjutsu and elixirs, and onmyo magic as well. So that's neat. That was in the first game too, as well. Oh jeez, I hate these things in the first game. I'm not walking in that. No, that will damage me. Oh, that does. You don't do explosions anymore. Right, I kind of forgot that this was me. Well, I'm burning. Yeah, she got him. A bone wheel? It's like a head wheel, more like. I think the AC is still running, so I can probably close the door just fine. Kind of a... It's called a monk wheel, which is supposedly... I have no idea. The lore is fucking weird. It's like Japanese folklore and stuff like that. I didn't plan on using the tonfas too much. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of rusty on the tonfas. I used them in the first game. Let me see, what is the thing again? It's like... There we go. This was the thing. Yeah, those have been nerfed. I can actually tell now. They have been very nerfed. In the first game, it used to be that those would not take nearly as much stamina to swing, but now they know. They know that people abuse that, so... Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm used to, like, using the fists where it's in the middle of the combo. Would you fucking kindly? You rude motherfucker. There we go. Anything over here? Really? There you go. No need to do the full combo. Yeah, like I said, I was not planning on using the tonfas this game, like, at all. I wanted to use the split staff and the fists. So I guess that means a strength build, since I want to do ninja stuff on top. Since it is... Pardon me. Yeah. Jeez. Oh, it feels like I swallowed sand. Hello there, big guy. I remember, it's this thing. It's a different, like, input. You start using different weapons and you forget what the old weapons' movesets are. Choked on coffee? No, I'm done with the coffee. Maybe it was like sugar in the air or something. I did. Or dust. Dust makes more sense. See, did I miss anything on the main street? No. It's kind of weird that I'm going through the level backwards, essentially. Oh, hi there. Still has hyper armor though. But yeah, I guess I could still use the tonfas because they scale with dexterity. And like, something I did notice is that high stance tonfas don't take a whole lot of ki to use. Versus, like, say, fist high stance take a way more ki to use. Like, holy crap, these take a lot of ki to use. I guess that's how they balanced out the tonfas. I was told that tonfas were bad in the first game. I never felt that way, but maybe it's because of the element I was using. I was using tonfas in combination with the earth element, which meant more ki damage the tonfas themselves also did lots of key damage. So, yeah, I guess it was just like a fortuitous collection of build making. I don't like rolling through this, I like backstepping. Because I don't fucking trust this shit. Here it comes! Whoa! Sonic the Hedgehog over here! Fire ring. There we go. Gotta go fast, indeed. I still got the HP regen. It's not nearly as loud as it was in the first game. And the first game was like super loud and super satisfying. Now it's like kind of subdued. The reason why I've got HP regen is because of this thing called the Yoriki armor. Except for the chest piece. I've got every piece except the chest piece. And essentially, like, each piece is like about 10 to 12% chance to give me HP recovery. Save for the legs, which is about 20. Whenever I kill something, I get, like, over time healing. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Now, there was this, like, underground area in the level. There's no reason to come down here, but... I see a lot of graves, actually. Kind of worrisome. Oh, hi there. I'm coming. I didn't want to use the tonfas, but there's no reason to use, like, corrupted weapons on, well, corrupted enemies. Obviously, that's not gonna go super well, so... Cool is still used, is it? Is it still used? Or do the kids say, like, fire and shit like that? Oh, did not even trigger. Please don't push me into fire again. Let me just... Oh, fucking hell! I thought I could avoid the grab by doing that. I could not. Fine, I guess I'll just have to start doing this then. This does more damage than grabbing the grab, actually. But maybe that was not the wisest move. Yep, she down. Let's fight somewhere with less fire. How's that sound, eh? Gotcha. You know what? Let me see the grab. Yeah, actually, doing the full combo does more damage. Yeah, that is the blacksmith's yokai. Oh wow, this is the end? Oh, stupid. I did not realize this was the end. I thought there was more of the level to go through. Oh, god damn it. There's a bunch of items and shit. Can I even go up this way? I can't even go up this way. Alright, alright, alright. And I can't walk off ledges because the mission's over. Because that could kill me. A fall could kill me, that's why the game doesn't let you. Has anyone gotten the Intel commercial with a weird eugenics vibe? No idea what that is, because I never look at advertisements. How valuable that Magatama is to us blacksmiths. Get a bunch of things ready. Could you bring it along to the forge later on? Right, that was the thing in the first game, is that some levels had some like hidden Magatamas. Yeah, my ad blocker doesn't work personally. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe I need to update it or something. But it doesn't work. So I kind of just mute the tab. And then I go over to like watch something else. I go to Discord and look at memes. Equipment drop rate. Attack yokai shift. Extended yokai shift. Huh, I can shoot water. That's kind of funny. Even if you're not a mage, you can like get these abilities to do essentially the same. What is this? Attunement cost. Oh, it's just cheaper to attune. I guess I'll keep it. But I'll put the resting rights on that one. You see ads every day, you don't know what you mean. Alright, let's go to the forge. That's the hut. Well, might as well start the illustrations now. Also, look at them. Look at the scampus. Look at those eyes. There we go. I like reading the lore on the bosses. Oh great, there's more stuff I need to look at. There we go. Because I beat boy Ponditaras. No, there's still more. I don't like that. I actually genuinely hate that. I hate how it's like, come look at the bestiary. There's an exclamation mark on it. I hate those exclamation marks so much. I hate it so much. You zoned out after gamer DNA. We need the DNA of gamers for something. But yeah, I don't like those exclamation marks. I hate it when games do that. Where it's just like, oh, we need you to look at this lore. Otherwise, this exclamation mark will be there forever. I don't like that. I hate that. The pug champion there. Let's see. The greedy hunter is level 34 and the surge is level 32. Right. Someone left a weird message when we weren't looking. Let's see. It seems like someone scratched some words on a leaf with a stone. Want friends look. Their handwriting is terrible, so I wondered if it was some kid playing a joke. Anyway, here we go. I'll leave you to figure this one out. Why is she not trying to kill me anymore, by the way? That's something that was also in the first game that's kind of like... Sometimes things are just not explained. Like, that was a thing in the DLC with William, where it's just like, he really wanted to stop this girl, this Spanish lady. And like, it's never explained why he was so fixated on it. And I'm just like, ah, there you go, it's a thing. So yeah, I'm guessing this is like the mission in the first game that's just like, oh yeah, search for the Kodamas. We need you to find all of the Kodamas. Sorry, my eyes are itchy. William hates Spaniards in Japan. But no, it's because she was like, trying to use Amrita, or to use war to gain Amrita and stuff like that. But it's never explained why William was so obsessed with her. Yeah, Spanish Armada, Spanish Ninja, yada yada yada, something. Okay, I can't even go up here. Always check behind you when you enter a level. You never know when there'll be something special. I don't know if there's gonna be yokai or humans, but I would like to equip the fist for starting out. There's an item here now. No one expects the Spanish ninjas. Read John D's mind or something? Probably. That's probably what it was. Hey, Tokichiro, how's it going? But you didn't expect that. Yes. I was wondering if I could emo during this like dialogue, but I can't. This little fellow. I'm guessing it's you. I don't speak the astral language yet. I'm guessing I either need to wait for some kind of plot reason to allow me to find the rest of the stuff. To understand what they're saying. How'd you gain Amrita whenever I pray the shrines? Astral wisdom, pardon me. You had to Google how to level up that astral wisdom? Please do tell me, because I have no idea. Otherwise, I will Google it myself. Oh, great, there's yokai realm over there. Back to the Tonfas! Back to the weapon I didn't want to use this playthrough. Oh, lord. I'm guessing it's plot related. Mission completed plus new type of yokai souls collected. Okay. Interesting. Oh, God damn it. I was hoping, but no. Let me go back to the fist while I'm walking around out here. All the missions and side missions should be enough. Alright. A chest. I don't trust this shit. I never trust this shit whenever it's like, here's an obvious loot. Pick up the loot, player. Got a white bone tonfas. God damn it. See this? This bad. That means it might as well be blue rarity. Stupid. Ooh, actually. God damn it, now I kind of want that. I want that, but in purple rarity, and with no transferable skills. Because again, I can just transfer a new skill on them. You know, I really wish they did not fall off. Ow. That's rude, sir. But yeah, I want to use these fist weapons a bit more. Rotten rope cutter. Ow! Jeez! So rude! Bet you can't throw rocks that far away. What if I'm out of range, asshole, huh? Fuck you. So I fought. So I fucking fought. I don't think I can reach that. Well, maybe I can. Yeah, I definitely can, actually. If I wait before I do the jumping attack. You have more control over your aerial mobility if you don't do a jumping attack. But yeah, something I have not been using very much is the yokai abilities. Like, if I go and do this, or whatever, I would. But like, if I press the yokai mode and then press X, I would normally get an ability. I have not been using that like at all personally, so I kind of just picked yokai abilities that gave me a bunch of good stats. So I got the Mujina core, and I got a core of a Yoki that's got good abilities on it. Oh, hi there. Kind of weird that you noticed me. I'd love to lock onto you actually. But you're too low. I think that's the boss of the area, actually. So let me just do a few of these. Oh wow, she dodging. Yeah, I can't do much when she's that low. What about this? Homing. Yeah, that is like not much damage either, huh? I'll cure the poison real quick. Whoa there, why is that in this whole core part of the thing? Consumables, please. Oh, jeez, why are they at the end of it? Tell you what, I'll put these on the shortcut on this thing. Well, I did some damage on her. So, that's good. Yo, how about... Fuck you. Look at this dude. He knows. It's like DS2 players when you trail a bow on them. They just start doing this. Huh, does that not count as a headshot? What is your weak point if it's not your head? It should be your head. One more should do. There we go. The not damaging fireballs, they hurt a lot more if the enemies are at 0 key. Right, that's something that I read about the... Stop throwing rocks at me! That's something that I read about the ninjutsus, is that they do a lot more damage if the enemies got no key. Which is something I should be using, like, I guess that would be more useful in bosses, really. Right, this is the yokai realm. Don't think there's anything else I can do up here. Hit this. Jeez, there's a lot of... There's actually multiple clouds. Are they all tied to the same mini-boss, though, is the question? Like, that's ultimately, like, the question is... Who do I have to kill to clear out that mess over there? It looks like there's multiple on the map. But I'm not sure. Nothing in here? Okay. More white bone spirit tonfas. Trying these a lot, like, early on. These guys don't have good resistances no matter what, so I might as well use the fist weapons on it. No, swap to the tonfas. Tonfas got purity on them, so they're good for killing any yokais, really. I should have these out at all times. I don't like fighting these dudes, but come here. Oi! No? Okay. Guess his lock-on range is a bit further than I thought. That's what I thought. Ow. Oh, psh, fuck. This is going to hurt. No, actually, I'm fine. There we go. Running out of ki is very dangerous in this zone. Very dangerous indeed. I would like to not fall off game, please. There we go. Don't like getting that close to the edge. I don't like corpses on the edge. Some random ass bunny duck with a mic in Fury. Hello there. I wish I knew what you wanted. It wants something, but I do not know what it wants. So let me drop, there we go, there's a yokai weapon. Let's see how that goes. It seems happy, I think. Seething dragon. Okay. I know exactly what the Sudama does not want, and I want to do it at least once. I might go back into this mission and do it, and then leave. Because it's like, it's pretty easy to reach this Sudama. Does not like salt. They do not like salt. I would assume there's an achievement for dying to the Sudama. Because like the description, like, it says, anyone who dies to a Sudama is a fucking nerd, if you look at the bestiary. Sacred water or sacred ash? I would assume it's salt. Is it like a straight trading thing? Yeah. You drop it things, and if it's what it wants, it gives you a bunch of loot. If it's not what it wants, I don't fucking know. It just gives you garbage. Like it just gave me garbage. There's also that type of thing you can drop to get a special thing. Yeah, the soul cores. I've already got it, actually. That was like the first thing I looked up, is like, is there something special this trading system gives me? And it was the Kodama soul core. I already know about that. I'm not the type of person that plays games like completely unaware. I do like researching things and doing things properly. Like, even if it's just build making, amongst other things. I'll pick up this campus in a second. When I go to fight the boss. I keep forgetting I don't have any combos for this weapon. I keep forgetting. So I can't just like do this and then do a strong attack, because I don't have any moves set to that. Like I said, I've been trying to not use this, because that's the weapon that I used in the first... There's another Sudama? Hello. Okay, what if I drop... something bigger? Like this. Oh, I'll drop these, actually. Can you give me one without a transferable skill? Like the same Townfa, actually? Just without transferable skill? The other thing the other one gave you? No. Yeah, it gave me a set of, a different weapon of the same rarity, it seems. Look at that, that's a good one, too. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be using this weapon, so... Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason to give it back. Yeah, it gives you a different weapon, same rarity. Alright. Rare to rare. Or different rarity of the same thing. Noted. It'll be nice once I can tell what they want. So is she still, like, low HP? No idea. I'm assuming she's the boss of the zone. Maybe there's a trick. Sometimes they drop a bunch of tiny spirit stones. Yeah. I'm guessing that once you increase your astral knowledge... They just straight up tells you what they want. And this is why I used this weapon in the first game. Ah, I got broken. Did not die though. Come and get me. Got her. They're pretty dangerous when they want to be. Yeah, she was the boss of the zone. Alright. Time for loot! You didn't remember Dratini being that lewd in design. I mean... I'm pretty sure there's more porn of Dragonite than Dratini. Oh, let's not get into that. Now there's a big old can of worms I just opened. How are you doing, Mr. Slug? People should check out Sad Little Slug for Dark Souls and PvP shenanigans. If that's your sort of things. Yeah, we don't talk about this can of worms I just opened. But it's true. I'm pretty sure there's more Dragonite than anything else, than any other than Dratini. Of that specific things that I spoke of. Did the thing die? No, you're right here actually. Okay, that hurts a lot. Let's not do that again. There we go. There's a small guy. I see you, dumb fuck. Alright, I can't, I can't get the finishing blow if they're that far away. Alrighty then, let's move on. You're shaking your fist at the kids that live on the floor above you because they put the apartment elevator out of commission. Oh lord. Dumb kids. My guess is that they probably like kept holding it open like too many times, and then that started fucking with the elevator. Some kids do that in my apartment as well, but usually by accident. Because they think it's funny. We're gonna keep the elevator open, and it's gonna try to close, and then we're gonna push it open. Hahaha, really funny. Really funny. And then it takes like fucking 3 hours for the door to actually close for real. Alongside setting up and down several times whenever they go play outside. Ugh, fuck that. The apartment, or rather the elevator in my apartment, thankfully is, it's equipped with like a sensor so that if there's nobody on the elevator, it just doesn't go anywhere. So that's like a smart thing they started doing. All elevators should have that. Because I live in a, like I'm a college student. I live in a student apartment. So it's like they're still immature kids, even though we're in college, we're paying for our own like education. They're still immature people. So yeah, we have to deal with that. Hello, Scampus. Pat the Scampus. Roll, Scampus. Wherever the Koi Tecmo multiverse takes you. Is there anything else? Yeah, there's like these two over in this direction, but where are they? I need to actually look at the map. Oh, hello, Kodama. There's another one here, and a chest. Does that mean an enemy in here? I would expect so. Ow. Can we just fight out here, actually? Please. I was going to say, can you even fit through the door? Ouch, I thought I blocked that. Sit down, sir. There we go. The Uyokai weapon speaks to you. I like that I can finally understand them, actually. They're very angry. The fists, the claws are angry. They're very angry. I like that a lot. I wish the purified weapons also had a little bit of lore behind them. Are there any happy weapons? Yeah, nah, there doesn't seem to be as far as I know. I wish there was. I like this system where it's like, the cursed weapons are like possessed. You want to be a katana if you're in Japan. Yeah, just be the katana. Hold up. Okay. Santa Claus, basically. They're supposed to be like spider claws. There's like spider web stuck to them. There's other spider weapons as well. I like the older variety. Also Naruto running. I will never get over that. I will never get over the Naruto running. Oh, it's outside, okay. I will never get over it. It's too good. It's too good. Alright, I think I know where I have to go now for this. It's only when I have the weapons art, though. Yeah, there you are. I like that when I key pulse, I can actually headbutt. Like, it's so good. It's really fun, actually, because that counts as an active skill, so that can combo into other stuff. What do you want? It does not tell me. Ooh, these are new. Imbue purity. I'm keeping that, but no. Should I? Ah, fuck it. No, he does. He probably does not like pure weapons, actually. Never mind. Let me give you the thing that the other guy dropped me earlier. What do you want with that? It's a big. There's a big old quest trade. Ooh, Warrior Monk Split Staff. Please tell me it does not have a inheritable bonus. Please. Yes! Perfect! Perfect. Alright, or rather the fists will take a break for a moment. Let's start using the Split Staff. I can upgrade this later. I like this because it's kind of like a bow staff, but you can extend it if you hold down the button. Takes so much stamina though. I can like do like this, like a bow staff, or I can do this to extend it. It's very interesting. It's supposed to be a magic weapon, but you can put it on a strength build and it works pretty good. Which I guess is what I'm doing now. I was not planning on doing a strength build, but I guess I am now. Can I go up here? How do I reach the rest of the Kodamas? Actually, I could just go backwards and there's a level. Playing Kilik and Soul Calibur, yeah, that was my fault actually. It was a Kilik. That's what I wanted to like kind of do for this character, but or for another character. Was planning on having multiple save files. I kind of actually like using these without doing the extend move. Just because they take less stamina. And this weapon takes so much stamina to begin with, so... Like, this is a lot more manageable for stamina compared to this, which is almost my entire key bar. And I can't recover that much. Like, that's ultimately the thing, is that I can't recover all of my key. So I kind of need to, like... you need to decide, do you want the extended move, or do you want the regular move? Frame rate. Whenever there's a bunch of visual effects on screen, or text on screen, I feel like it, Huh. That did a lot of key damage, huh? I like the extended version of this, though. Like, this regular I don't like. But I like the extended version, because it reaches super far. Kind of like a flail. Get that money. Let me use yokai. No, actually, I don't need yokai killing arrows, do I? Yeah, these things are kind of weak. Wham! I say, and then he only dies in 3 hits. Hello, Music Quill. There's another streamer that people could check out who usually speedruns the Kirby games. And plays Spelunky as well, if that's your thing. One at a time. I wish the other dude kind of was smart. I'm not stepping on that. I wish the other dude was smart enough to know, like, hey, something's going on, maybe I should turn around. But nah, they're stupid. That is something I will say. While it is fun for the player to sneak, it does not feel like it makes a whole lot of sense in this game, or the first game. Because, like, if you kill somebody, and, like, the other person doesn't notice you, then they won't come chasing after you. But yeah, I hope you're having a nice day, Music Quill. Sorry, I'm just talking. Doing side missions for a change, something different. Something I did not do in the first game. I never showed any of the side missions in the first game. They're kind of just like the same maps as the main missions, but then they're remixed. Like the sky is different. Last time I did this map as the main mission, it was the middle of the night. Now it's the middle of the day. Ugh. Hold up. Alright, back to the Tonfas then. Monkey! Sit down, monkey. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe I should heal myself. Sit down! There we go. That used to take so much more key to do in the first game, but now it's weaker, I've noticed. My key regeneration is down the drain in this world too, so that's not great. But down, sir. The fact that I can combo these into another one is kind of wild still. Like, they did not balance that from the first game. Oh, I was too far away, but I still iframed through that, technically. Ow. Oh, that's gonna suck, actually. Yep, there it is. Ouch, that's my face. You know what? Let's not use another medicine. I'll use that. I equipped those spells for a reason. I can only do it when I'm, like, by myself, but they're not recovering HP now, are they? Yeah, purity weapons, not nearly as good as I thought they were going to be. Oh, fuck, I did not unlock the move for low stance. I'm dead. I forgot that I have not unlocked the move for... Oh, my fucking body twitched. I think it got stuck into the ground, and, yeah. That does not look great, does it? The ragdolls, when they get stuck into the ground, don't look great. Yeah, I forgot that I got, like, this move on everything, except low stance. Got it in mid stance as well. No, I don't, actually. Huh. Maybe I should equip them then. I got a single point? That's it? Okay. I should be using mid stance more. I used low stance a lot in the first game, but it feels like it's been definitively nerfed. Like, the damages are not great in low stance anymore. It used to be it was okay, but now it's not okay anymore. It's just straight up bad. Which it should be. It should be bad damage. Let me take a look at this menu as well. Now, these things, I have no idea how they work exactly. But yeah, no, I have no idea. I have no idea how some of these work. Like, they're just like, increase the key damage dealt by certain active skills. I'm just like, which? Which active skills? No idea. The game does not tell me. The game does not tell me. There's this stuff over here that I don't really plan on using. Based on dexterity. Now there's a thought. And yet this one I'm kind of scared to get because like you will not be able to perform a key pulse. Again, I have no idea which active skills this is affecting. I wish it was like a drop-down list or something. At least that would be like somewhere to start. And like the fact that it's along the way to getting this bonus, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Go down. These are very awkward to go through, these wheel menus. What's the X button does? No, this is just a list of all the things on this tree. Just in case you're confused as to like, okay, what is what exactly? It just takes you to whatever. Because everyone knows, like, circular perk tree, while they look great, they're not exactly easy to read. So it's nice to have that. It's not easy to know what connects to what. Right, it's kind of neat, but there's like actually you can do a very real barehanded like build. It does not have the same moveset as the fist. Actually, I hate the moveset for barehanded, but you can totally do it. A damage bonus based on your courage. Wait, this requires this? That's dumb. That's dumb that it requires that. Fair enough, I guess, but still, that's dumb. Yeah, I don't know what to put my point in, then. Yeah, I don't like that, where it's like, reduced the damage in exchange for requiring less ki. I'd rather just increase my key at that point. Yeah, I guess I could just like save the point until I can unlock something new. Actually, I'll take this. I'll take this. I'm saving my point, my ninjutsu point, because I want this. Like, there's nothing else that I want that's available right now. Like, I want this also. So I might as well just hold them until they unlock. Now for fists, I was using this for a bit. And this as well. Can keep holding it as long as you've got key. I could be using that. Is this along the way to unlocking anything else? Chuck Norris move, yeah. There's like the actual taijutsu stuff over here though. Look at this. Look at that. This is just straight up something that Rock Lee uses in fucking Naruto. I guess that's why the fists are technically a ninja weapon. Like they scale with dexterity. That would explain it, is because it's like it feels like a lot of the ninja stuff is partially inspired by Naruto, which I approve of. I guess I'll just keep the point because I kind of want to unlock that. I like this counter. Usually I'm not a fan of counters, but I kind of like this one. Worst case scenario, I do plan on respecking a few times for the course of the playthrough. I did that in the first game as well. Let's take a look at this split staff. What do I got now? Right, this. I'll take it. Unruly Revolution. You can respec? Yeah, it just costs money. The cost goes up every time you buy a book of reincarnations, the name. So it starts out really cheap and then it doubles every time. So every time you want to respec, the cost goes up. You know what? Fuck it. When else am I gonna use these arrows? They do extra damage to yokai, so you might as well. Oh, monkey. There's monkey. Somewheres over here on this path. Hopefully it doesn't come up from behind me. That would be bad. Oh, there he is. It just takes a while. You know what? You have fun over there. I'll be in here. I'll be over here instead, taking care of the snake lady that killed me. I fucked that up royally. Oh great, there's multiple enemies in here. I'm out of here then. Never mind. Not fighting a gang. Even if it's just the tiny enemies, they do enough for them to be a problem. I could summon these guys actually. Actually, why don't I have the world open? Nah, I don't want that. I don't want strangers coming in. Like, I tried putting in strangers into the other stream. Like, pulling in strangers, like, just random players. And they literally, like, melted the level for me, and they didn't get to do anything myself. So, you know what? No, let's not do that. Pardon me. Ice stance, please. There you are. Ew. That reaches further than I thought it would. Let me just apply this a few times, please. Oh, she can do it behind her? That's not fair. That's not fair. I keep forgetting I can grapple them. In the first game, you could not. I really should be grappling them. There's the monkey. Neither of them are the boss of the area, though. Guessing, yeah, that was you up here. Yes, I will continue to spam this move just like I did in the first game. I do not care. Oh, Gaki Soul Core. I'll take that. Can't open that chest, of course. Oh, that's where the small loot was. I could just avoid the big monkey and look for the mini boss of the area. Oh, there you are. Yeah, this is not gonna be pleasant, but here we go. Take a healing, please. Gotcha. I don't like doing that, though. That feels cheesy, though. Look at that. 3 times in a row, and he got to do, like, almost nothing. Oh, hi there! Okay, now that one I don't feel bad about. Stop that. How fortuitous! I was just about to run out of stamina, and you allowed me to regen. How fortuitous. New Tonfas. Those are the cursed Tonfas, the white bone spirit ones. Just making sure. Why did you run back? What did you roll backwards when I attacked you? You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. Alright, are those bone Tonfas that I just picked? No, they're one of the bad ones. God damn it. Just drop it. How'd you like this? Hit him so hard, he lost his sense of, like, physics. A sword. Thank you. Time to start looting chests now. They can have mimics sometimes, and something I noticed that, unlike the first game, they seem to be randomly generated in this game. I've noticed. You know what? Fuck it. Just do this. See, he went the correct direction this time. But they seem to be randomly generated, because, like, when I played through my first mission the first time, I got 0 mimics whatsoever. And then, like, I started doing co-op in the first mission, because I thought, like, hey, let's help people through the first mission. That's fun. And, like, they got like, some people got multiple mimics in the same, like, mission. So, yeah, I guess they are randomly generated now. Which is interesting. More Kudamas. There's these clowns down there. And finally, there's one over there. Randos. I like randomly generated stuff, though. It adds, like, a spice to the game that, like, makes playthroughs different. Does multiplayer maybe increase the mimic chances as a sort of balancing? That's possible, but that seems unlikely. There you go! If I backstab them, they roll backwards for some reason. Gameplay-wise, it's really helpful for me, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Can you please grab the item? Depends on what is randomly generated. I like the randomly, like, generated loot, personally. Because it's kind of like Diablo, in a sense. I like that in Diablo as well. It meant that you could, like, find an item and think to yourself, huh, maybe I should change my build, specifically for this item. I like that. I like that. Emergent gameplay is what it essentially was. Let me start using this. Ouch. Oh, go on then. If you block things perfectly, they actually take less stamina to block. I thought I could still get the thing. Like if you do it right as it's coming. Oh, I'm out of key! Sit down, sir. There we go. I do like this counter. Like, it's a different counter depending on your guardian spirit, and I like this one, because it feels like it hits really hard, unlike the other counters. There's also the blue counter, which basically moves you forward to counter. Then the purple counter, which is just, you stand still. I like this one. This one, like, hits hard, it feels. You wouldn't trust an algorithm for enemy placement? I guess that's true. Well, actually, Minecraft does it pretty good. Minecraft does a pretty good job. Like, for enemy placements. But then again, it also has enemy, like, or rather, random generation of the levels at the same time, so... My ears. Yeah. One of these days I will get a standing mic instead of using a headset, and that day I will be able to hear the game properly. Looks like you managed to find the companions of whoever sent that note without any problems. Actually, they sent another message to say thanks. Happy friends returned. Their handwriting is still terrible. Well, at least they're happy. That's what really matters, right? We got smithing text for the possessed Kodama bowls. Also, we got the Kodama bowl. The beautiful fucking... God, it looks awful. It looks awful. Let me see, what's the animation for this one? I think, yeah, I already got this one. Resting right. Warped jawbone. Do you have one of those headsets where using the mic lowers audio quality? No, actually. It's just that, it's a really old headset. I bought it off some, like, weed addict, like, a few years ago. Who came from another town just to sell it, as a matter of fact. What he didn't tell me is that the volume, like, wheel is, broken. And it's, like, jangling inside. Which means I cannot change the volume, and it's stuck to max. So I just turned off the, volume part in the, I'm not a weed addict. So yeah, the volume is stuck on max forever. And is never gonna be changed. And like, the only way I can change the volume is if I go in the game's option and change them that way. Like, I would need to, like, actually lower the overall volume. And since it's stuck to max, I have to put it down to, like, 10%. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think... You don't live in Canada, do you, Slug? But yeah, no. The microphone sounds great, though. Like, it's the same quality as my old, like, Blue Yeti microphone, so I'm pretty happy with that. Ultimately, that's all I care about. Got another job through Master Dosan. I feel like I was supposed to do these side missions before Dosan, died. Take care of some yokai, apparently. He sent a bunch of people and a single one is returned. Alright. But yeah, no, it was not great. But honestly, if you'd ever move, Canada would be one option you consider. It's expensive to live here, but once you've got, like, a stable income, it's doable. And, like, the fact that I don't need to worry about getting mugged in the middle of the night when I go for a walk is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Anything in here? Nope. I like not getting mugged. I like not worrying about being stabbed. That's very good. I like that a lot. What's up here? Optional stuff? Oh, somebody having some, a fight! You know, that was my biggest complaint about the first game, actually. Is that yokais and bandits, or, like, soldiers, would not be fighting each other, and I hated that. Ah, fuck that up. Nuclear power plants in East Canada? I would assume yes? Okay, that hurts. I really wish I did not do that last part of the move. I'm not sure, honestly. I do know that Canada is like, Canada is constantly, and I mean absolutely constantly begging for immigrants to work in construction. Like it's so easy to get a construction worker visa. As a matter of fact, the companies will fucking pay for your visa half the time, is something I've been told. They'll pay for your studies, at least, and they'll help you find a place to live. Because, like, Canada is constantly doing construction. Canada always needs construction workers. Well, I knew there was something wrong here. Jeez! Look at these trick shots this dude is doing. There we go. Feel like a fin would fit in Canada just fine. It's the same, like, latitude, so... It's the same temperature most of the time. We get, like, more or less the same as Russia, usually. So it gets to, like, a low of 35 in the middle of the night a lot of the time. Fuck, that got a lot of forward momentum. There we go. Do knives not exist in Canada? Yes, they do. That's why I'm still worried about getting shanked when I go out, but yeah. Not nearly as much as getting, like, shot. Like, getting shot is practically a non-existent issue here. You never hear about anyone getting shot. As a matter of fact, the place where I live, you're more likely to get shot because it's right next to the American borders. So some of the gangs do get, like, some guns snuck in from the US. But, like, that's still a non-issue. Like, I saw some dude trying to mug a convenience store, actually. I actually stopped that, like, me and, like, the rest of the customers actually stopped that, that robbery from happening. Sorry, it's a little bit of a story. Oh, fuck, I forgot I can't block that. Alright, low stance it is. Did you politely ask him to stop? But no, we basically, like, me, another customer, and the worker, essentially, like, pinned him down and waited for the cops to arrive. You know what? I'm not getting close to that. I'm not getting close to you for finish. Soul skills came in handy. It feels more like Bloodborne than Souls. I got no, like, Bloodborne experience, so I'd say no. If anything, the fact that I played Samurai Warriors is helping more. You can rob a convenience store by making a cheesy grin? No. No. But yes, he tried to, like, leave with a bunch of stuff. And, like, the cashier was a lady at first. And then she's just like, please, sir, I saw that you put a bunch of stuff in your, like, back pockets and stuff. Please give those back. And, like, she kept telling him, and he's like, you can't tell me that! I didn't do that! You're full of shit! Basically, he kept, like, saying, like, he didn't do anything, and it's like, please, sir, turn out your pockets. He was, like, some kind of meth addict or something, like, I don't know. But, like, yeah, I stayed in the convenience store, essentially, to see where that would go. Then eventually another cashier came out, this giant fat dude with, like, big biceps as well. Like, fat and muscly, essentially. Like he tried to, like, muscle in on the dude, essentially. And that's where things started to go downhill. Like, eventually, like, at first we were trying to, like, stop the robber. But then we had to stop the fucking, like, convenience store worker from doing anything. I don't like that I have to spam this. Sit down, sir. Like, after, like, the dude was, like, down on the ground, basically, and we called the cops. That's when, That's when, like, the big cashier, essentially, like, he kept wanting to beat the shit out of the dude, essentially. And, like, we had to hold him down, too, I remember I was standing in the middle. And I recall, like, hearing the news about that later, like, a week later, and apparently, the robber had a knife, so I guess that was a bad idea for me. To be standing in the middle, trying to, like, prevent them from fighting. But I guess the big guy would have gotten stabbed himself if I didn't, so... Yeah, that was like a bunch of... That was a few years ago, actually. That was when I first came back to Canada from the UK. I was living with my dad at the time, and I recall, like, the robber kept mocking me because of my accent. You know, because I kept telling him to stop, and he's just like... He thought that I was from France or some shit. Because, like, he kept saying, oh, maybe you should ask the Germany to stop. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? It's like, this is how you did in World War. It was so dumb. He was like some kind of meth addict. He was an educated meth addict, though. Most people don't know anything about World War. But, yeah. That was a small story for you. About how I helped stop a robbery of a store. Alright, there's a fog cloud over here. Which means a bigger enemy in that place. Let me not aggro that yet. I don't need to at all, actually. There's no items and there's no enemies over here. This is making me super anxious. That looks like the boss. Do I want to fight that enemy over here? I got a bunch of healing talismans, so I might as well. It's quiet. Too quiet. Ouch! I did not realize they had a follow-up. That's new. I'm not fighting you in the fog cloud. Oh, now you don't do it. Of course you don't. This is what I wanted. I wanted to get a headshot. Ow. I'm so bad at this. I haven't fought these guys since the first game. They got new moves, so that's fucking with me a lot. Why does he not do the follow-up now? It's fucking with me, I swear. Maybe I should just do, like, mid-stance. It's pretty clear I can't get, like, that quickly in. Oh, fucking hell. Really? Maybe he only does the follow-up if it's got... If he feels like he's close enough. Now? No? Really? What is your trigger then, mate? He just tried to do it again, actually. I would die if I get hit once. Missed all of that. I'm so bad at this, jeez. I guess I'll get better over time, but like I'm so bad at this right now. Anything over here? Heading out for now? Well, do take care, Webhead. I'll be here. I never go anywhere. Do you remember, if you like DS2, there is Sharps doing that challenge run later tonight online. Oh, look at that. New enemies. And human enemies, no less. Alright, I want to use that staff, so let me go back to using the claws. They do have a damage bonus. per enemy defeated. There we go. I find myself using high stance way more than I should with the fists. Just because they hit so hard. Anything up here? I'm getting further and further away from like the actual goal of the mission. Oh, nice of you to jump down underneath my jumping attack. Like, actually. Oh, double swords, eh? Those are new. Too bad I'll never get to see your moveset. The small enemies, like, I've never seen small enemies with double swords in the first game. I guess that's new. Feels new, at least. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Alright, I guess I did, like, the whole level, then, huh? I like doing the whole level, I will say. It's fun, actually. That was his moveset, just falling over. Huh. Alright, let's fight whatever the boss is here. Clearly a boss, so... Yeah, all the bloodstains are kind of distracting. Kinda wish I could... That's it? Why is the, like, music playing? Oh, there we go. Hold up. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Tried to do a slide on this little dude. There we go. Oh, there we go. And maybe that was a bad idea to actually kill this. I should have kept the small dude, actually. Oh, yeah. Have fun with that. Sit down, stuff. Oh, I missed that too, actually. Okay. So it does seem like they spawn new enemy when I killed the previous one, so maybe I should have. Okay, that was a bad idea. But it worked out. Ow. Let's not fuck with that. Let me just... There we go. Damn, that did a lot of damage, actually. There was only one of them? There was two more? Oh, the big guy's back. Or excuse me, the small guy's back. Bigger than before. Yeah, I'm still not quite sure how to use this staff. Like, properly. I feel like my DPS is not as good as it could be. Let me try this. Oh, wait, maybe if the ball's at... Yeah, there we go. That does a lot of damage when you land all of those. I think there's an enemy behind me, and I don't like it. I hear it. Oh, actually, it's only her. Ow, fuck, I thought I dodged that. Trying to do the DS2 iframes, but clearly that's not a thing. Still have trouble with her. No, fuck, I dodged that. I swear I dodged that. Guess it didn't, huh? Alright. Let's play passive a bit. By passive, I mean blocking. Yeah, I don't know why I tried to block that. They are very poisey. They don't look like they would be. And yet they are. I should be actually going for that. Yeah, I'm glad I tried to block that after all. I did not trust myself to have the range for that. Very dodgy too. Yep, that's what I was expecting to happen. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Go figure. Go fucking figure. There's the real boss. Oh fuck. Stop spawning in small enemies too. I'm out of healing. Alright, fine. Oh fuck. Do I not have my like yokai shift? I don't have any yokai skill, Ryusei, because I never used them, so I just started equipping like garbage that have no stats. Excuse me, that have good stats. One of them's a Mujina, the other one is like that whatever the hell. That grab. I played the game without using the first game without using living weapon. I will play this game without using yokai skill. It was like the regular only 84 elixir stock. I'm not great with this weapon actually. I might have to just like forfeit my original idea to the max key of yokai. Didn't realize that. But yeah, I don't have any. I'm just really bad with the staff in general. Might have to completely forfeit the staff and start using other stuff. I'm fighting a bunch of yokai out here, so I might as well swap to the tonfas. The purified tonfas. That's not the one, is it? Which one is that? Oh, there it is, there it is. Yeah, I know, it's a grab though, and obviously that's not gonna work on actual yokais. Except maybe these. Right, no, hold up. Leave that one alive. I can deal with that one. There you go. I'll live. It will work? Yeah, but shouldn't it... Yeah, see? It doesn't grab them. It's gonna do like a minimal amount of damage, but that's it. There we go. Let's not kill the small one, because I can deal with the small one. There we go. Yes, I know less key equals less actions. I know what you say. But I don't have anything I can use, is what I'm saying. Alright, where's the Yukio now? Well, does she only... Actually, yeah, she spawned only by herself, so we're fine. It's not gonna do anything, are you saying? I was trying to activate Yokai Shift, though, before. There we go. This still has horrible tracking, but that's fair. Okay, hold up. Well, at least I'm in the healing zone. I'll stay in the healing zone. Okay, I'm not in the healing zone anymore. Okay, now's the time for a potion. Yeah, I see the issue with this one. I see the issue with the brute style counter. She's so dodgy. There we go. I have to do it like way early too. There we go. I think she was the last one, yeah, before this guy. Yeah, you're out of key. Holy crap! That does like triple damage when they have 0 key. Wow. Wow. That does a lot of... Oh, hi there. I thought that was the end. Guess it wasn't. Ow. I'll keep that guy alive. It seems like he stems the wave, quote unquote. Like, as long as he's alive, it seems like nothing else spawns. Which I will abuse that fact. I do not care. I do wonder, does this work? Even that doesn't work for a grab. It does like the 2 hits, but it doesn't count. Okay, this one will, though. Well, if I can do it. It's actually on refresh, so... That was almost a disaster. There we go. Anything more? I was honestly almost expecting more. Alright then. The paralysis forced a late good dodge again against the grab. That was kind of mashing, honestly. Then it does seem like maybe I should start looking for better yokai abilities to equip. Currently, I've only got stuff that gives me buffs. I got the Mujina Soul Core, which allows me to like steal essentially the buffs that enemies have. Someone might be compelled to rely on shady individuals with that, with all the yokais on the loose. Wearing a mask, hunting yokai. Yeah, it's pretty obvious they're the same group. I might keep this one actually. For forging and fusing. I think I've got just about every side mission here. Yep, that's a complete level. That's me. A complete area. I've got enough for a level. I might... No, I've only got enough for one. I'm not really sure what to go for. I know I said I wanted to do more ninja stuff, but it's not like the most appealing thing in the world to me right now. Honestly, it's kind of bugging me, actually. Part of me just wants to do more magic now. Go back to my original, like, Tonfa build. Not only that, but, like, the new like, they removed the courage, excuse me, the skill stat, or rather, no, I'm stupid, the skill stat is still here. They changed the Tonfas to scale with courage now, instead of skill, which courage is for, like, key recovery speed, so that's very appealing to me right now. Honestly, I might just make a Tonfa build again. Only get good when the investment is notorious on the stat. I don't know what that means, actually. It's very tempting to go for another courage build. And another magic build. I think right now I'll increase constitution. That is a stat that the Tonfas do scale with, so might as well. Plus I like having high HP. I always love having high HP. Yeah, I don't think that's going anywhere. Let me take a look at the actual ninjutsu. It seems like it's either really low damage or really high damage, and never anything in between. Which kind of bothers me, actually. It never seems to be anything in between. Like, if I go and take a look at the learn skill thing, like, for the most part, it seems to be, like, low damage or absurdly high damage. Like, nothing in between. And they don't got a whole lot of uses. Even if I upgrade them, the amount preparable only goes up to 5 instead of 3. And I still want this. I still want the power pill. But unfortunately, I am progress gated again. Before I can unlock more shit. I hate that. I actually despise that so much. I am progress gated. I am not allowed to, like, level up stuff unless I, like, progress the game. I don't like that. I really don't. Let me go to the Tonfa, take a look at this. There we go. Let me get this for low stance as well, because this is my go-to move, essentially. Where's that move that's like Y, or excuse me, X at the end of a combo? That I had before. Is it this? No, that's a single trust. What about this? No, it's double trust. Means those are dead to me, essentially. Right, that was another good thing that I used a lot in the first game, was this. It's similar to an ability that is in the double sword perk tree, but it's just applied to Tonfa, and it's less good because the double sword version gave you a buff in the first game. Basically, if you did this correctly in the first game using double swords, it would give you an attack buff. Where is that one that's X at the end of a combo? Where is it? They might have removed it. They might also have it locked up here. No, it's not. Okay. No, not that. Not that. There it is. That's the one. And it's, of course, it's fucking gated again. Clear. I need to clear a high-level mission. I hate that. I hate that. Oh, that makes me so upset. I don't like that. I didn't like it in the first game, and I don't like it here either. Let's see. Titles. More key. More key recovery speed. More yokai ability damage. More anima. Basically always shuffling the same 4 abilities. Yeah, I might just have to, like... I wanted to use the staff, but I might need to, like, just shove it. For lack of a better term, I might need to just shove it and say, fuck it. And just give up on that. I might need to give up on that idea. Because, like, even though I love magic build, it's not quite doing, like, I'm having trouble with the moveset, really. Because I kind of like it aesthetically as a staff, but like it's supposed to like extend and stuff, and that's something I'm not really using much very often because of how much stamina it requires. Alright, let's go into the missions, the main missions for the second part, Soaring. Also, apparently there's also more secrets that you can find on the map, but it's kind of weird because not all of them are available immediately, so I guess I'll just come back to that later. Also, it's kind of weird, but like the castle here is it's supposedly taken over by Do-san's son, which is supposedly our brother. Which, by the way, I didn't notice. Let's see, it's not Amrita Memory. It should be in the hut. If you go into the hut, Sudama can remodel the hut. No, I still prefer the snake. But anyways, let's see. View illustration, character directory. Like, if we zoom in on your character's, like, face, it's got, like, the green eyes, right? Like, I guess it would be more obvious. Like, this is Do-san's son. He always has the same eyes as the protagonist, which is very interesting. So I guess that's how you can tell that he's really is your brother. Like, it's not just an adopted thing. Like, if I go inside character creation and make my eyes, like, look ludicrously colored, for example. Should be in face. It's not that funny, it's just like, it's obviously your brother, so... Hold up, I need to, I'm gonna save that. Whoops, and paste that here. So I don't lose it. But Lady No doesn't? Now that's new. But yeah. It's more obvious if you make your eyes look ludicrously, like, colored. I'll go back to my regular eye colors. Let's see. View illustration, character directory. Yeah, even if you change them in the character creation, he always has the same eyes as you. Like a waifu character? Yes, like all of those tall, 2-meter tall ladies with the switchglaive that literally everyone is making, or do you say? Literally everyone has their character looking like that. I wonder, actually, if I transform into William... Hold up, let me go back. I'm kind of curious. If I use the transform thing and turn into William... William's got, like, the dark eyes, right? No, he still has my character's eyes, my actual character's eyes. Okay, interesting. I thought maybe, like, I expect there will be a cutscene where they zoom in on his eyes, and then they zoom in on my eyes to say, they're the same, oh. Like, I expect that's gonna be a thing. And that would be kind of an awkward cutscene if, of course, you're transformed as somebody else. There we go. I'm still not sure on the eyes. I might change them a few times. Like, currently I've got them green, but I was thinking, like, discolored dark yellow. Or orange. Not quite like a Witcher. How about red? There you go. I like this orangish red. I like that you can copy colors. That's something that Soul Calibur's character creator also did pretty well. It's a good feature. It's almost salmon colored. I like it. Last stream I had 2 different colored eyes, but I didn't like it very much because it's like it was too obvious. It was too jarring in the cutscenes. Now it looks pretty like subtle. It's a subtle color instead of one black eye and one like sorry. One black eye and one bright yellow Amrita colored eye. I like the idea of having an eye that was the same color as Amrita for the lore, but yeah, I think it's a little too obvious looking. So yeah, let's go and do like some main missions now. Samurai's Logs. What a surprise! I was expecting them to take in a bunch of outsiders like that without any real clue about our background. Must have been impressed with good old Tokichiro. The monkey charisma. That aside, things are getting busy around here. It sounds like the enemy are maneuvering a considerable force this way. But I imagine that's not going to stop you from getting out there and earning your keep. Me, I have no interest in crossing sword with my fellow man. Leave that to the rest of you. The monkey! Yeah. The monk charisma. In the west of Owari province is a basin surrounded by steep mountains lies a place called Okehazama. Familiar with that one. The ample cover on the sides of the mountain provides the perfect place to conceal troops, and is often used as a resting place between long marches. While the valley is extensive, the limited habitable land means that it has long been abandoned as a place to live. The outlaws and deserters often escape to the valley, only to never be heard from again. Sometimes the groans of someone or something can be heard carrying on the howling winds. I like those loading screens. I feel like there's something like you kind of forget about, you don't read them. It's raining. I know what battle this is. That's the one where Nobunaga is Nobunaga becomes known as being like crazy, but a crazy genius. And like he ambushes people from like goes straight for the main camp essentially, if I recall correctly. The Fool of Owari, that's the one, yeah. Is that Maeda? Please tell me it's actually Toji Maeda. I am familiar with no, it might not be. He sounds like Masamune Date does in Samurai Warriors. An interesting pick. Oh my god, he sounds exactly like him. It might be the same voice actor, actually. This armor was in the first game. Actually, this armor was in the first game. Interesting. Yeah, that is the same voice actor. Of course it is. I'm going to kill you all! But he sounds like angry and like... Unlike me, he sounds serious. Yeah, that's a voice that I recognize very much. Sup? Not Hideyoshi. So you're not gonna do anything, even though your whole shtick is that you want to use, like, to become famous. Want to become famous? You're not gonna do anything? Of course not. And I think that's the lady. I see another yellow dot on the map. My guess is that... Oh no, it's you. Hello. What is his name? Who is he exactly? The spear looks like something Toji Maeda used in Samurai Warriors. Where's the bow? There you go. Does he react to that at all? I don't know what else to do. Do this. Taunt him. Yeah, there you go. Now, is this the optional part of the level, or... This looks like progress, actually. Let me check upstairs first. I'm assuming... Yeah, no, actually the ladder's broken. Never mind. I fucking hate this. You look like you could fucking reach up with your arms and pick it up. It's like the length of your arm. You can just jump. I hate this so much. He looks tall. All imported characters are tall, but also I'm really short, Van Leysa. In the character customization, I put myself as short as possible. But that was the thing in the first game as well, is that all the imported characters are tall. But no, it's really just me being short. Something 6 feet tall mean. I'm like 1.6 meters. I need to find some better, like, fists. symbolic statues. What do the fists scale with again? Heart, strength, dexterity. Motherfucker. I'm so angry about that. Why does it have to scale with heart? Why heart? None of these, like, corresponds with the tonfas. Except dexterity. And I'm starting to feel like I don't want to do a ninja build. I really don't. And I'm so angry. I don't like the noise that the claws do. It's not nearly as satisfying as the boom. Bridge got swept away. Right, okay, so this is progress. Again, just like the game, this is all the guano. That is Maeda to Shiie, Shibata Katsuye. Right. Right, okay. So that's a different person, but still, again, somebody from Samurai Warriors that I can like. My brain knows who that is now. In the story, in the plot. I thought there was a path here. Thank you, Ryusei. I wish they kind of told me, like, just have a little nameplate, like in Yakuza, underneath them when they show up. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm just graveled. I'm out of keto. That might have killed me. That might have killed me. Really? Wait, what do... Low attack. Low attack has life drain. Okay. Not nearly as much as in the first game. But it's pretty good. Yeah, Katsuye was one of the main retainers of the Oda. Toshie was the nephew. He's one of the newer characters in Samurai Warriors. That's why I'm not super familiar with him. They kind of make him look like he's got not an inferiority complex, but like he's always trying to prove himself, and then eventually he becomes dissatisfied with the Oda, amongst other things. The voice of Adultling! Oh, that's new to me. Interesting. I knew that was coming. The dance, yeah, I'm not getting much in terms of HP regen now, am I? Yeah, I'm getting like 4. Oh god, that's like 10 HP less per hit than the first game. The first game that was like 15 per like hit, but I guess now it's based on the actual damage you're doing. Look, Kodama. You can always hear "yeah" everywhere. I guess for the Japanese games, yeah. I'm used to most games with character creation to be Western, though. That might be why I'm not familiar with him particularly too much. Another ladder that I can't access. But yeah, he's doing the exact same voice he did from Masamune in Samurai Warriors. In Nioh 1, Masamune, that... Yeah, exactly, he's always got that voice, but they gave him somebody different for Nioh 1. Okay, that was dangerous on my part. Just heal. I think I'm getting the hang of this, and I definitely prefer high stance over anything else. Instead, they picked another voice that you also know. You're like, why does Masamune Date sounds like James from Team Rocket? It's definitely a weird pick when you put it like that. They made him sound more like an adult in Nioh 1. Like, he always sounds youthful in Samurai Warriors. Like, no matter how late in the story it is, he's always the same voice, the same appearance. So that voice I kind of started to attribute as being young. That looks like some kind of mini-boss. New enemy is always in mini-boss, isn't it? Oh, weird. Is that like a Gaki samurai? Sorry. Nioh version of Masamune is older. Everyone is older in the DLC too. Yeah, because it's like the end of the saga. Hanzo, I did not notice much of a difference for Hanzo, but he's always got that hood on, so it's kind of hard to tell. Can I get a good look at this? I see the horns. It's like an old lady. No, it's a samurai master or something. Yeah, it is like a Gaki version of a samurai. Yanamba, pardon me. Yamanba, sorry. Old ladies left to die in the forest turn into that. Creepy. Similar source as the Gaki then. So that would explain why they look similar. I thought that was like an old samurai master because of the ponytail, but no, I guess that's a lady. That's a Scampus over there. I can tell. No, actually, it's a Kodama. A Sudama. I keep forgetting their names, really. It's just evil Kodama. Some of them, you don't know what triggers it. Some of the yokai speech. Yeah, it seems to... When I looked it up, apparently it's like deepening your astral knowledge or something like that. And supposedly that involves getting a bunch of cores and progressing with the story. I'm just dropping him random stuff right now. It seems to be a combination of acquiring a bunch of cores and mission completions. So I guess we'll see where that goes on that front. Oh, we're back here. Easy money. It's kind of ironic that they picked the same voice actor for also, like, yet another one-eyed, like, excitable character. Like, I thought that was Masamune at first, where I'm just like, wait, what is Masamune doing here? But no, it's Katsuie. No, not Katsuie. Toshie. Toshie. Again, he's one of the newer characters in Samurai Warrior, so I'm not super familiar with him. The Samurai Warrior games always like focus on the main characters and nobody about the other folks. Oh my god, Pix. Pix, why? Pix, why would you waste your money? Your raid on me. Oh god, I do not deserve.
Crisp spring morning. F.K.
In the coffee.
I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Thank you so much.
Now then, let's get going.
Oh my god, thank you. That's a lot. That's a big old raid. Thank you for raiding with a party of 88. Thank you. I don't feel like I deserve such kindness, but hope you folks like weeb souls. Ugh, creepy. Very creepy. Oh, I got a second one, huh? Oh, she fell. There we go. What kind of build am I running? Honestly, I've got no idea. I wanted to do some kind of ninja build at first, but I don't like the new ninja abilities too much. There's Scampus. Always pet the Scampus. Look at him, he's adorable. He rolls. But yeah, I was planning on doing a ninja build, but I'm not a big fan of the ninja abilities, actually. Some of them have been nerfed from the first game, And the new ones are very specific. Very specific. It's adorable. It's like some kind of a... They made a plush of this thing that's like 30 centimeter wide. It's huge. But it's Japan only. Here we go. There we go. I was hoping for a headshot of some type. There we go. Give me that. Please, the loot do not fall. Okay, the loot did not fall. Pet all the cats. Let me... There we go. I wanted the money that was on the edge. But yes, thank you very, very much for the raid. I don't know if anybody from my stream was still awake or paying attention. I did get the loot. I did get the loot. I don't know if anybody from my stream was still paying attention, but Praise the Pixel is a wonderful, kind, polite individual who does not swear, unlike me and my foul-ass mouth. So if you want somebody that, yeah, does not swear, you should watch Pix. Does the extreme invasions and the like. With an extraction set for a week, antibiotics, painkillers, ew. Does not sound pleasant. Is that the only way I've got to go? Did I miss something over here? Just making sure. No, there is a way over here, okay. That looks like towards progress, or a shortcut back to start. Still having trouble with these steak ladies. That's going to suck. You're gonna be hearing a lot of that. There we go. Alright, real quick. I really wish you would default going to consumables. Huh. Of course we were paying attention. What did you say? Going to do some homework. Well, do take care, Chili Chandler. I'll be here for background noise, I guess. Ow. Nerds throwing rocks. I should not need the yokai killing arrows for this, right? Yeah, they got no HP. Take 2 of these 3 times a day. Take these painkillers. Become a mod on a Twitch channel or 2. Call us in a week. I feel like I need painkillers sometimes for all the channels that I mod for. But yeah, I am one that loves just talking. It's not that I like the sound of my own voice. It's just that I don't get to speak very often in my everyday life. I don't get to speak particularly often in my everyday life. Cause like, I take school from home. I already did back in the day before like the everything. And like my work, I work security at a warehouse in the middle of the night. I work the graveyard shift, so of course I never talk to anyone there. Also Naruto running. I need to always show off the Naruto running. Every time. Back to being a lurker. It's quite alright, really. That's something I've noticed. I have a lot of lurkers. Damn, that's actually... This is very different inputs than what I did for the Tonfas in the first game, but it's similar in execution. That's a big one. Did she notice me, or...? Yep, now she did. Fuck, I thought that was the, the other thing. Well, I kind of got it! At least she can't eat me from down there. There we go. It's very similar in terms of like, the result is similar to Tonfa's in the first game. But the execution, the button presses I have to make for this weapon are very different. Pix got you using the split staff the other day. You know, I just decided like earlier to commit to not using the split staff at all because it's just not working out for me. I love the aesthetic. I love the way it looks because it's like a monk weapon, but it's just not working out really for me. There we go. Bitch! There we go. I got pretty lucky. They both fell. Huh. But yeah, it's just not working out for me. Hello, heckin' big frick, by the way. It's a little snake. Switch from dual sword, which I've always felt weaker until you get status effect on them. Yeah. The Tonfas had a similar like usage in the first game to the twin swords. As a matter of fact, they even have the same. If I can open the skill, where is it? Where is Mind's Eye? It's in low stance. I forget where exactly, but basically, if you're in the like after dodging, if you dodge incorrectly, you get an extra dodge. I forget where it is though. Should be in low stance, right? At least I thought it was. Ah, whatever. But anyways, the twin swords also have that effect, but once you do it correctly with the twin sword when it's upgraded, it gave you. So I skipped the entire village. That doesn't seem right. When it was upgraded, when the twin swords were upgraded, that ability gave you an attack boost, but the Tonfas did not get that. Honestly, I'm thinking about just going back to the Tonfas. Like actually. See, my build is a little bit of a mess right now. I might want to get an extra point into magic, actually. Just so I can equip more healing. More healing. There we go, perfect. Exactly enough. Each main stage has at least one optional zone. I never noticed that, personally, actually. But all of the stages are huge, though. And, like, have different ways to go. Alright, let's see. Who's the boss of this yokai zone? Is it you? No. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. So descend. They should show up on the map if they're like indoors. Like the chest is showing on the map. That's not the boss of the zone. I should not be using these in here. I should be using the purified tonfas that I made. Did them on stream actually for a change. Ow. Oh, wham! Fair enough. I was really hoping to at least kill him. But yeah, I got these purified tonfas, which, they help a bit. They help a bit. Where is the boss of the zone? Obviously, I can't, like, just kill them by themselves, but I'd rather not fight many things in here. Right, I was talking about how, like, the levels are huge, mainly because a bunch of side missions take place in the same level, but then you're only in, like, part of the level, not in the entire level. Which I like that. I like that system. It gives you a reason to revisit old areas without being, like, backtracking, like in Dark Souls. It's just like, oh yeah, let's use the same level again, but remixed. And also, it's a different time of day. Okay, so I don't quite know where the boss of the zone is. Yeah, the side missions aren't as huge, and it's like, you might have missed certain this guy might be the boss of the zone after all. I should be able to stand on this. Nope, I could not. I'll take advantage of this. And this is basically how I beat the entire first game, by doing this over and over. Because it has hyper armor. Man, the security mods is great, isn't it? Let me take this. This new, like, character creation DLC for Sekiro is fantastic. There we go. That was indeed the boss of the zone. I thought they appeared on the map, but I guess not. You know what? Feeling lazy. So now that the evil zone has been purged, all the enemies within have 0 stamina until I go and punch them. Which is interesting, because they can't recover ki outside of the zone. That's why I went to start looking for the boss of the zone, essentially. Sit down, old lady. There we go. Yeah, I thought that was supposed to be some kind of samurai, like old master turned into a gaki, but no, turns out no. Sorry if I sound a little quiet. It is hot in my room. It's always so goddamn hot in my room. I talked about it earlier, but there's no like... Unless I turn on the AC, there is no ventilation in my room. As a matter of fact, I might want to go and open the window. Let me punch this real quick. Go and do that. Go and open a window. Open my door as well. Is the AC turned off? No, it's actually still turned on. That means that it froze. That's apparently something that it does in my apartment. The AC just freezes if it's turned on. And they told us to just turn it off if that ever happens. I would think that the heat from the AC would prevent the melting, and it would only freeze if you turn it off, but I guess not. But yeah, like I said, my room does not have any window to the outside. It has like a completely sealed window, so it gets pretty hot in my room. Especially since I'm so high up in the apartment, so the heat rises from the floors below. Ah, sorry about that, I'm back here. Have you tried putting side effect out of the room so it'll be colder there? I mean... I don't want to like... I don't want to move my entire setup to the living room. Another reason why is because like the television that I'm using for my computer is it's mounted to the wall, and I don't know how to unmount it. Not only that, it's also not mine. It's owned by the apartment. It's owned by the apartment. Which means that I might get in trouble if I try to move it. I have my own TV, it's a fair bit smaller. I can't see the chat while I'm using it. I think I'll just drop down. Man, I miss having the ability to see enemies on a map like I did in the first game. I really, really do. Oh right, I keep doing the input. I keep forgetting the input of the fists. I keep doing the fucking like I keep doing the fucking input for the tonfas because I'm an idiot. Is this a mimic? It is not. Yeah, I have an enemy sense item, but I can't equip it because my skill is too low. I have only one, it's the Dragon Whistle. Yeah, it requires 9 skill. That's the only item I've got with enemy sense. Let me take a look at the rest of these, actually. Maybe I got one that dropped. That had enemy sense and I just didn't notice. Nope, that's Amrita Sensor. That's new. Anima Church, no. Yeah, no, I don't got anything I can use. None of the soul score, or rather, the soul cores I've gotten either. None of those have enemy sense. It's kind of nice that they can have it though. I've got one that's got treasure sense and Kodama sense, but no enemy sense. I was expecting that to be a skeleton that was gonna rise. I like this loot system. Maybe a helm piece? Ugh. But I'm using the Oriki helm. Ah. That reminds me, I need to actually go and forge some better helmets at some point. I got Kodama bow. Don't think so, though. Yeah, in the first game, only helmets could have the sense abilities. I know for a fact I've got one Amrita sense, but that's the only thing I've seen. This looks actually pretty good. Holy crap. Ninjutsu power, life, yokai inhaler. I'll lock this. I'll look at this later. I got a lot of crap. Holy crap. Yeah, I got one Kodama sensor here. I might as well lock it as well. That's something I did in the first game. I had a hat for every type of sense. So I could just go back and start looking for stuff that I missed in the level once I cleared the level. Yeah, no, that's all I've got. No big deal, really. I can live without. Don't need to sense the enemies if you've killed all the enemies. So yeah, it's kind of neat that I was able to go through this part of the level backwards. It wasn't too easy, either. Not too hard, but not too easy. We've been fighting a lot of the monkeys, I've noticed. Like, this game has a lot of monkeys enemies. There's a monkey NPC as well. And a monkey guardian spirit. There's lots of monkey. I kind of forgot about you, actually. That was fun. I thought she was still alive. Whoops. Monkey simulator. The bow staff, or rather the split staff, definitely feels like a monkey type of weapon as well. So that's always nice. Naruto running. Naruto running. Wait, that's an item. That's an item. Completely missed that. Wow. Please. I know people might not be super interested in Nioh. So if people leave, I totally get that. But if you just want some background noise, I'll be here for a few hours still. It's been 3 hours and 40 minutes that I've been playing. Don't know how long I'll be going, but I would like to continue. Make like a lot of story progress, mainly so that I can... mainly so that I can like unlock more side missions and more levels to like go into co-op with. Because I've been doing a lot of co-op. Oh, great, I hate these enemies. There we go. Good thing I blocked that. I've gotten good at like at least knowing their movesets, but that's new. That's new. That's new. And I was just saying, oh yeah, I got so good at learning the moveset. Instantly does a new move. Because fuck you, side effect. That's why. Thankfully I was right next to the shrine. My frame rate! What is up with my frame rate? You know what it is? It's whenever there's like the text on the screen, it does that. And I don't get why. Come back to me, Snack. Ow. Jeez, that hurts. How do you like it, huh? Unlike last time, I've got actual, like, fucking ranged options now. Yeah, hold up, actually. That was a terrible idea. That was a terrible idea. Almost 4 hours of monkey. And this is like literally, I just started actual progress. But of course, now I'm having issues. Yeah, I should not be using unholy weapons on these guys, actually. Oh, is that pure physical now? In the last game, it was elemental. Yeah, this is a lot easier to dodge, holy crap, or block. Oh, okay, I kind of did it correctly. Kind of. There we go. I like that they added the ability to grapple yokais. That was not possible in the first game. The new way, still kicking your ass in Nioh 1. Yeah! Yeah! Tengus are really hard. Like, they, as soon as they plop them out, you're just like, oh yeah, they're difficult to kill. But then, like, they continue to be difficult to kill. Most of the enemies, I kind of, like, got over them after a while. kind of got better at using them. I don't like this. I do not like any of this shit. Side missions, Tea Time Entertainment. The Tea Time Entertainment one, I still have not finished it. I got to the last boss of Tea Time Entertainment, and like, that's it. Oh, wham. Fall off the ledge, nerd. Fall off the ledge. Yeah. My loot. Dead, out of the way. Same thing, really. Not sure if not sure I want to commit to going down there, though. Use the Sloth Talisman. They were heavily nerfed in this game. Not only that, Sloth Talisman are also like super hard to unlock. Like super late into the perk tree. And super far away from all the other stuff. They're like in the lightning perk tree now. Oh, wham! Hold up. They don't got a lot of HP, but they do a lot of damage. Ooh! Smithing text for their knives! That reminds me, I need to look at that list of all the smithing texts to see if I missed anything. You cheesed it you with living weapon? Yeah. Can imagine how. I ended up cheesing the fight against the Gorge Return in the first game using living weapon. That's the one that I cheesed. Because like it's a giant gauntlet, and then you have to fight 2 bosses at the end of it. Like that's the one that I'm just like, yep, no, not messing around with this one. Let's see, does she have a headshot? Yeah, she does. That's actually, she actually has a headshot. Yeah, the one with Oda and what's his name, Yasuhiro or something, something like that. Come and get me, bitch. I thought I was blocking that. Yo, hold up. Where is, how do I swap, oh, right, now I remember. There we go. Yasuke, something like that. I think it was indeed Yasuke. Another historical figure was Yasuke. It was a real-life person as well. The change of weapon swap and item swap is it's gonna take some getting used to. It used to be you just like press the this. You just pressed R2 and that would swap the item. I got used to that, and of course now that they changed it, I need to get used to the new system. I'm gonna use the Tongue Fist for this one, like actually, because I do not like these snake ladies. They need a lot of forward momentum. There we go. I can finish this off with you. There we go. I see a Kodama on that map. I want it. There it is. The enemy attacking me? No. I thought that was an invisible wall for a second there. It almost looked like there could be an invisible wall there. But there isn't. This would be a prime place. Either those are supposed to be like mess with you, or there's like more level behind them that's only unlocked in side missions. That's something I would do as a game developer, is that like some of these open. Gold return yet, since you're under leveled both stats and armor. You did beat Oda and the Ice Lady, yeah, his wife, no. She's in this game actually. I feel like Nioh 1 kind of spoils like who gets to live through Nioh 2 and who dies and how they died. Because they weren't planning to do the sequel when they did it. Oh, we're back down here, huh? I want that item. I want... Look at that! Look at this asshole thing that they're doing. They put a bunch of items to make you go like, oh yeah, I would love to go down there and pick those up. Because fuck you. That's why. Look at that. Look at that. That was harder than a gourd for you? Really? Were you using, like, soft talisman? Because I know that Lady Nioh has a really high, like, not magic resist. Well, is it magic resist? But she's fast and she's got a bunch of raid options. She has no voice. This is great for me. I like that. I like that the cursed weapons give you, like, a little bit of lore. The cursed weapons give you their story after you completely max out their bar. I don't know if maxing out the bar actually does anything else. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure. You ended up running circles around the stage to bait Oda. Yeah. I can imagine that would get kind of annoying. Huh. Interesting. What's this? An underground village of some type. I like that idea. I've always been super fond of the idea of, like, underground cities and the stuff. Like, especially in an oriental setting. I remember, when I played Crusader Kings 2, I actually played, like... How did you not get me when I first pick up the item, but when I go to pick up the other shit? Oh, wham! Not even time to get up. Bitch. For real? Don't give up now. Would you like my ranged options, bitch? Oh wait, yeah, no, that does like no damage actually. Right, I forgot that I can't parry the fucking... I can't parry the ranged attack. Fuck. I forget how much forward movement she has with that. I'm really upset that she does that, like, actually. You know what? Fuck it. Tonfas. Back to my crutch. That should count, I feel. I'm dead, actually. Yeah, I'm dead. Sorry. Sekiro is an underground village? Yeah. But yeah, when I played the Crusader Kings 2, actually, I had a bunch of mods, and that was one of the things I was actually allowed to do, was to build an underground village, well, an underground city, and upgrade it, and that was like my big project during that map. Not messing around anymore. Come here, Tonfas. Okay, that guard broke me. That's so weird that that's, like, physical now. It used to be, like, wind element. Getting some weird frame rate issue. Probably because it's loading the next part of the map. Just like the demons in Dark Souls 1, they don't know how to fly. For some reason. Take back what you said. One sword is actually really good. Just gotta invest in heart. Which is basically stamina. Yeah. But I refuse to aesthetically commit to that, though, is my issue. Like, I refuse to aesthetically start using the straight sword of the game. I don't want that. I'm not okay with that. Yeah, hold up, actually. Don't I? Yeah, I got this. Huh. I kind of forgot that I had this move. Falcon Punch. Ow. Not that it did much, but it did something. This seems to be, like, purely optional area. Which is weird. Like, this underground area seems optional. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go and beat her up. Oh, she's got a Tengu behind her. That's the trick. That's how they trick you. No, that's the Tengu from upstairs, actually. You motherfucker. He's going back to his fucking spawn point. That's so mean. That's so dumb, but I love it at the same time. I was wondering where it's just like, oh, it's really a Tengu behind her? No, he's just the same Tengu as earlier that I kicked down. That's the big guy that I kicked down too. Oh, little fuck. Did not mean to fall down here. Ow. Stop that. That's enough of that. Yeah, Tonfas do less damage than they used to. Probably because I don't have any stats involved in it. I might want to respec. I might just want to respec and start using Tonfas again. I like the aesthetic of Tonfas. I can't help it. The fancier moves don't really work against yokai. No, they work fine. It's just specific moves in general. I kind of forgot that I had no HP. Really? She is blind! Of course she is. Of course she is. It really depends on which specific fancy move, really. Alright, back to the Tonfas. You know, I like the aesthetic of Tonfa. I've fallen in love with the Tonfas. I don't know if anybody of you are familiar with Suikoden, the PlayStation 1 RPG. I fell in love with the Tonfas ever since. Bitch! That does like nothing compared to the first game. Stop that. There we go. Can't believe I can chain those, like, actually. Oh, fuck. I did not want that guy to get aggroed. Okay. Healing. Okay. Sorry, I was quite fond of the Tonfas because the main character in Suikoden 2 uses them. So I thought aesthetically they were very interesting. Because it's essentially just martial arts with, you know, arm guards. like halfway between nunchakus and like having two shields, essentially. I'm not a big fan of nunchakus just because I don't like Maxi from Soul Calibur. Fuck! I thought I dodged that. I pressed the button, but not fast enough. Okay, let's actually spam ourselves out of that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Maxi from Soul Calibur. That's my issue. I need to stop using this. That did not work out as I wanted it to. You know what? I'ma run real quick. This is safe out here, right? I think it is. Keep forgetting. This is how you swapped items. Yeah, Sasuke's tonfas in Nioh 1 were like a little overpowered is what I was told, so I decided not to use them. Besides, there was also the Yin and Yang tonfa, which had, which was perfect for my build, which was a magic build, so I decided to go for that instead. Why are these things so hard to kill? They should not have nearly as much poise as they do. They're snake ladies. They look like the mage type to me. I think that this does more damage than a backstab on yokai, so let me actually use this. Falcon Punch! Yeah, that does like 2k damage. Or excuse me, 16k damage. Yeah, no, I still don't want to pick up those items because I don't want to commit to jumping down there. Well, actually, I could. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I will. It's the boobies. The boobies give them poise. I knew this was a trap. It's too obvious. I'd love to get more of these things, soul cores, personally. Holy crap, when you're not using, like, purity, elemental damage does work. Wow. Okay. Maybe I should not do a purity, like, element build. Maybe I should use lightning instead. Use a combination of lightning and sloth talisman to debuff people's speeds. Now there's an idea. I need like lodges, excuse me, hair locks here. I'd like hair locks. Nope. They act as a ballast. I'm pressing the B button, game, please. Alright, so that's an entire, like, section of the map cleared, so I don't need to feel bad about skipping it next time. Because I can just skip it. Oh, hey, there's my, snack. Come here, snack. Right, no, there's more stuff down here, though. There's a snake lady. You're not the smartest, are you? This does more damage than just taking their past, so... Fuck her. I had to poise through a few attacks myself. Hello, Cosimo. How are you doing? There's another streamer for people to watch, just Cosimo. If you're interested. Yes, the booba. The booba. People have been obsessed with that giant vampire lady from Resident Evil, haven't they? Recently. When the fuck did I run out of all my healing spell? I had 5 of these! My god. That's what I get for not paying attention. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. There we go. Now. Now we go for this. This is going to hurt a lot. Me. Yeah, no, okay, bad idea, bad idea. It would have been a good idea if I had good damage. 2.8 meters tall. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Got a bunch of these. Alright. Still gotta deal with the Tengus, though. Unpleasant. Yeah, these do not do good damage, do they? Yeah, that's like 300. That's nothing. It's better than, like, most things, but, like, most ranged options, but that's still not great. Have a nice trip, bird. Let me go back to the fist real quick. Wait for him to start walking back up slowly. He might take a while. He actually fell pretty far down. Holy crap. I'm not sure I was supposed to be capable of doing that. I'm not sure I was supposed to be able to, like, use my like, backwards momentum. To fall back onto that thing. But I'll take it. So what type of build can you do in this game? It's really based on weapons. Like right now the weapon I'm using scales with strength and dexterity. Which is dexterity is like one of the casting stats, essentially. Oh, now you take advantage of that. In the first game you didn't. There we go. Speedrun strats. But yeah, there's a lot of overlap in terms of stats, actually. Like, the Constitution stats is for the spear, but the Tonfas also scale with it. The Heart stat is mainly for the swords, but the Fist also scale with it. Courage is for the Tonfas, but the Split staff also scales with it. Stamina is for the axes, but then there's a few other stuff that scales with it. Same for all the stats, really. Really depends on what you want to do. No matter which stat you prefer to level up as your main weapon, you will always have at least, like, 2 weapons that use that stat. Except maybe Constitution and Stamina, because those are the HP stats. That's, like, the only exception I can think of. Bitch! Come and get me. It's kind of weird that I can... Okay, no, actually, never mind. I applied Purity to that dude, which is one of the status effects, using my arrows. Because they're Purity arrows. But then I applied Corruption, and that completely took off the Purity status effect. So yeah, I can't, like, have both of them in tandem. Which was, like, one of my plans originally. Was to have both of these at the same time. Why do I suck so much? There we go. Why does anyone watch me? I'm awful at this shit. Like, really? I'm good at numbers, and that's about it. Now, humans, very easy to use Corruption element on them. Yokais, you want to use Purity. At least that's my understanding of things so far. Because these are new elements. In the first game, there was like this thing called Earth Element. Which had the same effect as both of those. But it seems like they split it. Motherfucker. There we go. Got him. Try to not get ganked. Off the ledge with you. Sucks to be you, mate. Yeah, I'd rather not get ganked, really. I kind of forgot that, like, this is supposed to be the middle of a war zone right now. Scampus? Scampus? Sup, nerd? How'd you not notice me? Came at you running! Yeah, kitty. Damn, that's brutal. That's the grapple. I should probably turn on the action camera back on, actually. Hold up. I had it turned off while I was doing online, but... because I wanted to see the other players. Like what they were doing while I was grappling the enemy. To see, like, okay, do they need my help, or should I just focus on this enemy? There we go. Takes a lot of stamina to use high stance, but it's well worth it for the damage. I just don't like the aesthetic of claws. I prefer the blunt fists. Are there invasions? No. There's like fake PvP. Like I can summon an NPC. Also, that tells me there's a new Rikabe somewhere nearby. Hello. Friendly behavior. He got killed for being friendly. So, how about timeout? No? Don't like the timeout? What about a taunt? Okay, good. It's like an illusory wall, but it's a little more complex than an illusory wall. Somebody died in here? Funny. Poor guy. Yeah, it had arena, but no one liked it in the first game. Everyone had complaints about it. The game was not balanced for PvP at all. So apparently they just did not even bother for this game, which is fair enough. The co-op is pretty good. You can go to the gate on the main map menu, and essentially you can Wex dust for co-op, where it will scan all of the areas of the game and look for whoever needs cooperation help. I'll sit in that hot spring in a bit. I just want to see, like, is there a boss ahead? Or what? That looks pretty... Oh, right, it's this place, actually. Yeah, co-op makes the going through the level a little too easy, I find. A little too easy. Purified arrows, please. Into the eye. No, that does not count as a headshot? Okay. Maybe he does not have a weak spot. You know, that did nothing. At least I applied that status effect on him. That's new! Third swing? Yeah, that's what I figured. Draw upon the dark pouch! Oh, right. They teleport away if you take too long to kill them. Did you go back to full HP, actually? No, you did not. Okay, good. I'm not fighting you inside that shit. I refuse. Ow. Some of these moves are from the first game still. Did that just say one-eyed loincloth? Excuse me? Hold up. I need to look at these items. Blood spider blade. Elixir. One-eyed Oni loincloth. Sorry. Jeez, that startled me for a second there. One-eyed loincloth. Now there's a thought. Alright, now that the fart cloud has been cleared from the area... This looks like the optional part of the level over here. So let's take a peek. Oh, there's a shrine in here! That's why it looks like an optional part of the level. Alright, cool. I came in from this side earlier. But this time I skipped it. It's actually a lot easier that I skipped it now. So damn. I love the high stance. It feels like Rock Lee's moves from fucking Naruto. It's great. Same for a for a medium stance. This is just straight up taijutsu. Naruto taijutsu. It's great. My only issue is that, like, it does not hit particularly hard. Even though I've got some pretty high, like, strength. For the area that I'm in. Like, I'm 20 levels higher than the mission itself. And yet I'm not doing great damage with these. Isn't it too flashy and looty? You mean this game? It is very Monster Hunter. Hello, Mimic! Scared me. Alright, what do you want? Hold up, it's I Got This, I believe is the name. There you go. Now he's happy that I did the same mimic gesture. That's technically the helmet I've got on, but I've got it to be invisible right now. That was almost a terrible fucking... If I died, if he got angry at me and killed me, I would have to go back from the other shrine. That would not be pleasant. I might keep raising my HP, really. It is very looty. It's very hack and slashy looty. It still feels like a Souls games, honestly, I would say. I would compare it more to Bloodborne because of how quickly, like, the level where the battle is. But I would also compare it to Bloodborne just because the different stances is like whenever you change your weapons, like, mode. You get a whole different moveset for each stances. That's how I would compare it to Bloodborne. Of course, you could just pick one stance and stick to it forever. Yeah, the grind is if you want something very specific. You can just get by playing it like an action game. I'm not sure where to go, actually. Do I just go down from... Oh, hi there. Ouch, I ran out of stamina. Ouch, my face. Come here. Sit down, sir. Wait, hold up. Into the moon! I love that move so goddamn much. I forgot I could do it, actually. I forgot that I had unlocked that. It's so fun. It only works if they run out of stamina when I do it, though. Which is like... Shoryuken. Actually, the Tonfas have a Shoryuken, not this weapon. This weapon feels very much like the Taijutsu from Naruto. Alright, so you're the big guy that I kind of cheesed last time. And I cheesed it again. I did not mean to, I swear. Kinda just happened. See ya. I love doing it so much. High stance does a lot of key damage as well, but I should be using mid stance a lot more. Yeah, okay, these guys I'm doing good damage against. It's the yokai that I'm not. Maybe I need some kind of element. I'm not sure where to go from here. Let me go back. Let me go back. This looks like I'm going backwards on the level now. I need to go forwards into the level. Yeah, it's especially feeling Naruto E because of Naruto running that I do when I'm running with the weapons out. Is this the way forward? Yeah, Naruto running. Where it's like, I've got my head down to lower wind resistance because I'm running so fast. Something they do in Naruto. It scientifically makes sense, but it's still really fucking stupid. But I love it, I love it. Alright, so we're back down here. How close am I to the boss? No idea. Why am I fighting, like, this place alone? Also, lightning? Why lightning? Those, like, actual, real-life lightning? Or is there a mage shooting this shit from, somewhere? Runs like a chicken. Oi. Because it's damaging them too, so I'm kind of wondering. I think it is indeed a mage, actually. To the moon, that guy! I love that I was able to make my character super short. It makes it look so much cooler when I do stuff like that. Yeah, the lightning hits him. Okay, I'm not that close to the boss yet. Not yet. And this is just Fist of the North Star, it really is. I'm assuming I'm safe from the lightning down here, right? Yes, I am. I'm guessing there's gonna be a boss where I have to, like, play around with that. Okay, so the boss is right here, actually. Hold up. So let me look over there instead. See ya. It's not the most, like, efficient way of killing them, but it's the most satisfying way of killing them. I thought maybe the trees were what was generating the lightning, but doesn't seem like it. What is over here? There's nothing over here. Oh, there's an NPC cooperator. That might be why it's over here all by itself. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a hole, but it's not. I kind of need to use the restroom, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. So I'm gonna go back. And I'm gonna use that hot spring. And then I'm gonna go for the boss. I'm pretty sure, just like the first game, you can only use these like once per mission, so... I don't want to be using them too willy-nilly. I'll be right back. I'll use the restroom. Won't take but a second. Where's my mouse? There it is. My ears. Are these Pokemons? No, they are not. They're something much more hipster than Pokemon. They're Digimons. Until you prayed the shrine. Right, okay. I guess it's because I never prayed at shrines in Nioh 1 very often. Because I had a build that like gave me bonuses for not resting at shrines the more enemies I killed. Without resting, essentially. You know, those were Digimon. I figured I'd just have some GIF playing. That's like something to look at while I'm on the be right back screen. Let's get back to the game. So we sit down at the hot spring, then we run over down there to the boss. That's the play. Excuse me, I need to pull out my weapon so I can Naruto run. Less wind resistance. What's Digimon even? It was like this thing that tried to do competition with Pokemon, but then Pokemon like way blew up super high. Like in the West, but Digimon didn't. Apparently it's still like a real competitor to Pokemon in Japan, but not outside. Well, this is an interesting sight, that's for sure. You gonna play Kimari? Ugh, his teeth. He looks very different than he did in Samurai Warrior. That is a very large guardian spirit. Blackening teeth was normal? I guess so, yeah. Oh fuck, not what I thought. Okay. You're not blocking those? Come on then. There we go. Into the moon, asshole! Actually, maybe I should have grappled him instead. Oh, you got different weapons? Weird. You have no stamina! Holy crap. Ugh, that's me running out of stamina there. Sit down, sir. Yeah, see, I can grapple these because they're human-shaped. Let's see. Damn, you really have... You're awful, actually. What was I scared of? Huh. Am I gonna have to fight a second boss fight? Ooh, I got the smithing text for the tonfas. Yo, I feel like I'm gonna be given a second boss fight. Hold up, I'm gonna wait until my HP regens. This feels too easy. This is too easy. Really? That's it? You gotta power up, right? Why is this guardian spirit coming to me? I feel like normally it's only given to me when we approve of each other or something like that. Right, I do remember the story was that he'd like he was trying to go for the capital. Like after killing his own brother, he essentially took over the clan that he was going for the capital, trying to take over the rest of Japan. But then Nobunaga showed up and he's like, I'll do that instead. Basically seizing the momentum and doing what this guy was planning to do. Were there elephants in Japan? No, there should not be. As far as I know, it was only in India and southern, the southeast of Asia. Only the south of Asia, really. Oh, okay, so our character is totally okay with murdering people. Noted! Noted. Yeah, they're known through Buddhist knowledge and stuff like that, and just, because they weren't, like, cut off from China or anything like that. And they were also in, Cambodia, which is where Vietnam is these days. In the Khmer Empire, there were elephants there. I feel like we should have taken him, alive. Chill! Chill, Takichiro. Chill. You could replace Kelly. Monkey! I thought that maybe Takichiro was going to, like, accidentally take the credit. Or something like that, cause like... You know what, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. And now, like, electrifying triumph. I'm not gonna say it because spoilers, but yeah. Reasons that will probably come up later. But no, surprisingly not. Is this Nobunaga's sister? Is it Oichi? Maybe Nioh 2 is all about you becoming Kelly. Maybe it's about me becoming what I think. Sorry, I'll pick him up. Sorry, I kinda keep him around a little too much. Sorry, I carry the Scampus with me everywhere I go. I can't help it. That's no. Yeah, you're not into her, are you? You're into the other pink girl. Eyes on Oichi's side. Yeah, there she is. She's pink. Yeah, that is indeed Nobunaga's brother. It is Oichi. The same color as she has in Samurai Warriors. Oh, she's got 9 tails as a guardian spirit. This seems almost more light-hearted than the first game, which is interesting. You understand nothing. We're kind of just rolling with emotions here. It seems that Lord Nobunaga might make a samurai for the feat of slaying Yoshimoto. Yeah, he did absolutely nothing though, Tokichiro. He kind of just showed up. But yes! Just goes to show, even without the right social standing or lineage, if you're bold enough to get out there and prove yourself, you can really go places. Warming up to this Nobunaga guy more and more. And the gorgeous younger sister of his, Lady Oichi. Could have sworn she made my heart skip a beat or two. Better do what we can to keep them both impressed. And we got, like, new fancy clothes called Master Samurai. Cuirass and waist guard. Let me see, what does that look like? Because right now I'm kind of rocking the raggedy as shit ninja visual style. Oh, there they are actually. Sort by newest, please. Right, I need to be wearing both the chest piece and the feet to get the whole, like, fucking appearance, which is stupid. There you go. If you want the coat, you need both. I'm kind of liking it, but I'm not sure. Oh, pfft. I think this is Yoshimoto's clothes, actually. Master Archer. I thought that said Master Samurai, pardon me. I like heavy armor, personally, Jonathan. I like heavy armor a lot. But I much prefer this set of heavy armor, which gives me auto life recovery whenever I kill something. Well, it's a 50% chance with all the pieces. But I still prefer that. I still need to get a better version of the gauntlets. We'll see how that goes later. Also got a bunch of skills open here. Alright, where's the skill that I wanted? Is it this? It is indeed this. So I'll unlock this ahead of time. Sorry, it's so hard because my joystick's got dead zones. There we go, next time. Joystick is awful. This was a move that I used a lot, actually. Also, this is the new stuff over here, I believe. This is the old stuff. But then up here, this is new moves added for this game. Why not soul match the gauntlet? What do you mean, the gauntlets? Why would I soul match the gauntlets? Yeah, this is new, and I really want this. Oh no, I'm looking for purple ones. Sorry, I'm stream delay causes that. I've got like low stream delay on, but it's still got a fair bit of stream delay. I'm looking for a purple one, is what I'm looking for, Ryusei. That's why I said I'm looking for a better version of this. I did the same thing in the first game as well, where I kind of just like. Is this game Chinese? No, it's Japanese. It's made by the same developers as Ninja Gaiden and Samurai Warriors and Dynasty Warriors. You're saying the Three Kingdoms? They did make a game about the Three Kingdoms of China, though. Dynasty Warriors. They got good story, like, writing skills. I would love, Ryusei, I would love a game in the same universe as this in China. I would love. Menu, smell, loot boxes, and donate system? Absolutely none of that. No. But there is randomized loot, so that's kind of like gacha, I guess. But no, it's not like that at all. It's a completely single-player game that you don't spend any money on. Hell, the DLC came in for free, as a matter of fact. Let me see, what can I unlock here? Right, this is the Falcon Punch, I've already got that. Very satisfying to land. I was thinking about getting this, I believe. Yeah, it's kind of like Diablo's loot system. It kind of feels like the devs kind of looked at like all the other games that were like, huh, this has a good system. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. They went to the buffet, the Chinese buffet of video games and said, I want a Diablo loot system, I want a Yakuza, like, unlocking the move system, I want a Dark Souls combat system. And then it's like, I want the Samurai Warriors aesthetic, so it's like, it went like... It handpicked everything that like they considered good, it feels, and put them together. So like this is very much like Yakuza. Yakuza has a very similar level up system. Yeah, Bakamitai. Where it's like you unlock parts of your movesets as part of your level up system. Yeah, it's a very popular interface type. A lot of video games have this, like Path of Exile has this too. Where it's like the big old, like, the wheel with the Chinese aesthetic, with the characters in the background. I don't like it personally. It makes it very difficult to understand where everything is. But essentially it's like there's a perk tree up here. There's another perk tree to the right side. There's a perk tree to the left side. And so on and so forth. As soon as you start thinking about it like, this is just a perk tree going up. And this is a perk tree going right. As soon as you start thinking it like that, it makes it a little bit easier to understand. Oh, I forgot I got a second point. What do I spend it on then? I've already got the block X, I believe. Yeah, I've got this. I don't want to get the stomp in that case. It's in space, just like Skyrim's perk tree. It's kind of... I don't dislike the Skyrim perk tree. I just wish like your perks actually mattered more. Path of Exile, yeah, that one. Path of Exile is very cluttered though. I don't think I have anything that's yeah, I might as well take this. I don't have anything at the end of a combo. No, I do actually. Okay, time to go to the menu. I guess I already did. Fists. Right, this is the Fist of Reckoning. Something I'm using in high stance, but in mid stance I can use this. Or this. I'm not sure what the difference is between those two. It's kind of just a different move. Does one do more key damage than the other? I feel like the knife hand strike would take less stamina. Yeah, mods do that. I have the mod. It's called Ordinator for Skyrim, which is really good. It's really good. Makes all the perk trees like have more perks and they matter more. So it feels like you're actually making a build, and it matters where you put your levels into. Let me increase this and this. I might have to respec sometime soon. Because I'm kind of like getting my bearings, messing around, doing all kinds of stuff. Right, I was working towards this. Sloth Talisman. Let's look at this in the meantime. Hello, Store Tech, how are you doing? I believe Sharpseas, who's the person who owns that emote, is going to start in about 3 hours his challenge run of Dark Souls 2 at max New Game Plus. Repulsive hiding in the interface. What makes you say that? That's... I'm not sure why you don't like this interface. I don't get it. I guess I do get it. There's other games with shitty system that look like this. Like that might be it. It might just be similar to other games with gacha and like other shitty stuff with similar visual style. I like this though. I like that it has like pictures of and videos of what you're going to do. I kind of like this idea actually, putting down traps. Perk tree is okay. Well, it's literally just a perk tree that goes in 4 directions, really. It's just 4 perk trees. That's essentially all it is. And you do no dojo missions. Text in its placement. I don't get it. I don't get it then. Other than being similar to, like, gacha games. I don't get it. Honestly, I have no idea what I want out of this perk tree. Like, I keep reading all the information, like this one that says, like, imbues certain skills with the lightning element. I have no idea what that means. It doesn't tell me exactly which skill is affected by that. I just don't get it. Like, there's a bunch of them. There's one up here that's like poison. There's one that's like water. There's one for every element. It just says certain skills. I'm not sure which those are, though. If it was something like I only equip one of these passive skills and all of my active skills had the fire element, I would get it. But, like, I don't. I don't. Not beautiful? No, I don't see it. Aesthetically, it's actually very pleasing looking. It looks good. It's just a really shitty interface to get around on the D-pad. And of course, my controller kind of does this a lot. It does this. Like, I'm not touching the joystick right now. Like, that's the thing that I don't like. That's the only thing I dislike. It makes it hard to get around the perk tree. Yeah, it's kind of like the Yakuza perk tree. It's exactly the same. I don't see anything wrong with the perk tree. I really don't. What is this? Yeah. Like, again, I need to, like, sit down and, like, research this perk tree. Because it's not telling me anything, and I don't know what to put my points into for that one. Same for Samurai. I never know what to put my points into. Because they made it separate from everything else. Jedi Fallen Order had something like this as well. I guess it's only Dark Souls that doesn't then, huh? Nothing wrong with the perk tree. You mean just the aesthetic? The fact that it's Eastern? I like the Eastern visual style. It's like a giant Buddhism like wheel thing. I don't get what the issue is. I don't. I don't get it. I don't get it. Wait, hold up. What is this? No, this is more barehanded damage. Nothing I care about then. Okay, barehanded damage again. What is this? Right, another barehanded thing. This one that's like grants certain active skill damage bonus based on curse. That's tempting, but I have to pick. Honest question, but what is your Discord server pick? It's the meh emote that I've got. This thing. It's a character from Xenoblade 2, Emerald Lord. I might just save the point. Oh wait, no, I need to grab this. I should put there we go. I'll put a marker in it so I remember that's what I'm working towards next time. It's a character from Xenoblade 2. It's kind of just a meme. I used to have other Xenoblade emotes when I first started streaming, but nobody was particularly interested in them, so I kind of just stopped. Started using other stuff, but I kept them meh. Font, symbol size, text boxes, bottom mark, control icons. I don't get it. I don't get why there's anything wrong with the HUD at that point. At that point, it's just a problem with the HUD. Like, you're just talking about the HUD, but I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I've played more games with, like, I guess I just never noticed it. Never paid attention to the heads-up display. Looks ugly? No, I don't see anything wrong with it. I really don't. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I could really do with my stuff. What is my level right now? I'm like level 50, if I recall correctly. What is this dude again? Oh, look at Tokichiro. Look at how much he cleaned up, actually. Look at that. Lord Nobunaga is eager to expand his influence into the northern reaches of Mino, a key strategic location where Dosan has a stronghold. Right. Without a castle to give us a foothold, it would be extremely difficult to launch any kind of meaningful attack, but Saito's not just going to sit and watch a castle being built near his turf without taking action. Cleaned up for the lady. I guess that was the moving motivation for this dude to get all cleaned up. Have an idea. Right, okay. Right. Dosan is his father-in-law. Imagawa Die Hard. I want to do one more story mission, then I might go offline after, like... Who was this guy in reality? Like, why was he monkey? It's like this aesthetic thing that, okay. This might prove to be a spoiler, but these people have been dead for like 500 years, so it's just a history lesson at this point. Tokichiro here is, Tokichiro is the birth name of the much more famous name, Hideyoshi Toyotomi, which was one of the people that unified all of Japan for a short while. Yeah. Koei Tecmo always makes him look very monkey-like in all of their games. I believe he was historically compared to a monkey by various other people, which might be why they went for that aesthetic. And he always wear this like gold and yellow colors. So it's like me having played other games by the same developers. I'm just like, yep, that seems familiar, doesn't it? Yes, this face looks very, very familiar, doesn't it? I wonder why it looks so familiar. I wonder, maybe if I go to the wiki page of a certain historical person with a similar monkey-like appearance. Yeah, there you go. His birth name was Tokichiro. Yep, that's not about the subtlety of a bag of bricks to the face, essentially. Koei Tecmo. They changed his name so that people would not like recognize him at first, but I'm like, yeah, no, yeah, no, kind of obvious. Also, you see Nobunaga's wife, who you do fight in Nioh 1 as the Ice Lady. Yes, the Ice Yokai. Indeed. I feel like Nioh 1 might have a few spoilers as to who dies and who lives and how they die. Which you know, but since this is a prequel, I think it's fine, really. Let's see if I can get one more story mission before I end off. Look at that. Look at these autumn trees. Is that a Kodama fishing? Nice stream. That's nice of you to say. I don't think it's anything special, though. You gotta go? Why don't you take care? Build a castle. Right. Prepare for Aquaman. Hello, Catasid. How are you doing? Don't make a monkey out of us. Again! They keep comparing him to monkey. It's funny because he's like trying to laugh like, haha, haha, I thought it was funny too. I thought it was funny too. Please don't laugh at me. Heavy Majima vibes. A little bit. But yeah, do take care, Natural. I'm not going anywhere. I want to finish one more mission before I go offline. Well, this is an interesting sight. Crocodile, dude. Really? Really? Well, isn't he charming? He keeps sniffling. I like this dude. He's really cool, actually. Yeah, Catacid's been playing this game as well, so if people want to watch more streams of this, you can go and check out. He's a Kappa? No, Kappas have a very different appearance. I'm guessing he's just some kind of fish man. Or alligator man. This is so pretty, like, actually. There is a photo mode, but I'm not familiar with photo modes in any video game, so I haven't touched it. Sniffling reminds you of Mufune in Seven Samurai. DC's Aquaman. Maybe that's what they're going for. He's supposed to be some kind of like yokai person. You really cleaned up. Shiny new castle, huh? Why? What made you think asking the fish people to build you a castle? The one who wasn't an actual samurai in that movie? Let's get to that fort. Right, this is the big gamble thing in history, where they basically built a castle overnight to scare the crap out of their enemies. There's these clowns. Oh wait, no, they're not the dudes from earlier. I thought they were the guys from the cutscene. No, I thought I was gonna go and talk to them, but I guess not. Drowned? Drowned. I'm sorry, they did what? Yeah, they built like a very flimsy castle in one night. That happened twice, actually, in the whole Samurai Warrior story. That was like one of the big gambles that Hideyoshi did, that, like... maybe it was a little over-exaggerated, historically speaking. But yeah, apparently that's something he did. Hello? So yeah. I wish that actually launched them outside the map when it kills them. Maybe that sniffling show bad peasant non-nobility habits, maybe. Supposed to make him look uncouth, I guess that's the idea. Oh, I killed him. I was not even paying attention, I was just doing the inputs. Yoinks. Right, I think this is the fort that they're using as like a shell. Like I recall, they did what they said was that they built it overnight out of a shitty fort, or something like that. But then, like, people thought that he'd built an entire real castle in one night, so that's why. That's why it's like presented as being so impressive. Can I please get a headshot? Kind of awkward. Good enough for me. Actually, hold up. You don't have any ranged options still? Weird. Oh well, whatever. I can just go down there and beat him up later. See ya. You and your shitty stamina. It's so fun to do that move. I can't help myself. Let's see, what was right. Mid stance is the shoulder barge now. This is a headbutt. Huh, we're back here actually. This is a shortcut to come back here. It's kind of hard to see where I'm going with all the brush, actually. Fake portable villages. Making cardboard tanks and fitting them over carts to drive around. Was this war and an arts and crafts project, huh? What's up, nerd? Oh crap, I was kind of hoping he was gonna hit both. Alright, I'm gonna need a high stance for this. Oh fuck, I thought I was gonna track and start attacking him but instead I kept attacking forward. Alright, let me click whatever this Wikipedia link is. Potemkin Village. Politics. A Potemkin village is any construction, literal or figurative, whose sole purpose is to provide an external facade to a country which is faring poorly. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. The picture explains it a little bit better than the actual description does. Basically, they make the front look super good, but the back looks like shit. To make it look like the country is doing better. Sorry. Yeah. The British man was tasked with defending this small town from a 3,000 attack with only 300 men. So he told everyone to hide and just sat on the wall playing his flute. I don't think that was a British man. I think that was like one of the famous Chinese generals, actually. Now I'm kind of curious. Let me Google it. Let's see. Chinese strategist. Yeah, that was Sun Tzu. 300, no? Was it Sun Tzu? I believe, like, I recall hearing that story. Nah, fuck it. You know what? That would take too long to actually look it up. Maybe it was indeed you. Maybe it was indeed a British man. Yeah, I might have gotten the nationalities wrong. I recall hearing that story as well, but I thought it was a Chinese strategist. And like the fact that he was just playing his flute, like just hanging out, just like spooked the other people. So they just left because they're like, we're not fucking with whatever he's got. Right, I went up here. Let me go back to killing all these. Ouch. Stamina. There we go. Let's not be. Oh fuck! I didn't realize that was a mega move. Well, shit. Your favorite German person? Gods of the Iron Hand? Never heard of that one. I know the stories, but I never remember people's names. I'm really bad at that. It's kind of the same for like developers of video games. Like I never remember people's names. I just remember the games they did. It's easier to remember the company more than the individual developer, which is bad. It's a bad habit I've got. As much as I love the fist, the fact that it doesn't scale with like much of anything from the tonfas really is making me reconsider. Like there's only dexterity that scales in common, and I'm not gonna be able to take advantage of that for a while. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this though. It's a lot more complex than the inputs for the tonfas. The tonfas were a lot more simple. Also, I fucking don't know where my souls are. Went the wrong way. There we go. That's one less to deal with. Now I only have to deal with you. I already got ninjas tonfas? In the first game, that was like one of the highest tier shit you could get. Bloody hell. Game giving me their loot like a little too easily at this point. Oh, great. They have yokai. They have Tengus specifically. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There we go. A little awkward. But I got it done. Let me see. What is the input again? I think it's like this. No. It's X, excuse me, Y, X, key dodge, X triangle. My brain. No, I fucked it up again. The guy was a German soldier, but he got his right hand cut off by a cannon pushing his own sword against his arm, severing it. And he had a mechanical arm, formed that was just complex enough to allow him to hold a shield as well as a quill. The first ever recorded prosthetic limb. That sounds badass, actually. Let's see. There we go. No, I got the input wrong again. It's this. Got it wrong again. But I'm getting somewhere. There we go. That's the one. Pretty hard. I'm gonna keep fighting this war. Broke science to continue fighting. Neat. Neat. It's funny, all the historical people. It sounds much more fantastical when you hear about it than when you're living it. Like, let's say you hear somebody doing something like that, like, just in your everyday life. But then you're just like, let's say you know that person. You think not too much of it. You think to yourself, that's fucking weird. But then historians later and people hearing the stories later are just like, that's fucking badass. But it's like, at the time, you don't think too much of it, do you? No, it seems like the only way for me to go is where that yokai is, so. What's up, nerd? Oh, is he gonna be like, he is? He is coming down. There you go. Gotta use these arrows. No reason not to. Right, so this is the way I was not looking at. There's the Tengu down here. Gonna have to fight them eventually. I might as well get better at them. Oh, fuck. They're so dodgy. I always have trouble with dodgy enemies. I thought I was blocking. Guess I wasn't. This should kill. If you're not fucking dodging somehow. How do you dodge? They must have iframes at this point. I hate these things so much. I miss my old regen. I missed my old, really overpowered regen. At least I still got the Oasis Talisman. I don't like the new system for the spells, really. In the old game, it used to be that you needed to commit to like, dexterity or magic in order to even get the spells. Like, to get the perk points for the spell, is how it used to be. But now you just get them by using them as proficiency. Which, I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. It's almost too easy for me to get the healing spells. That's what I mean by it's too easy. I can just do it. This seems to be a yokai zone. Doesn't look like one, does it? Huh. Scampus. Come with me, Scampus. Oh my god, that animation. There we go. These things always drop like a pool of paralysis. But only in the yokai zone. Kind of interesting. That's fucking new! Sup? Oh fuck, I thought I pressed the button. Clearly I did not. I think I'm dead actually. No, I'm not. Count me surprised! There we go. Can I? Nope, I fucked it up. Okay, this is not so hard when I'm using a purified weapon, actually. I can see the pros and cons of having a little bit of everything. I guess each enemy has their own, like, set of defenses, huh? Okay, this was indeed a yokai zone because of that big guy. Didn't even realize. That was surprisingly easy, actually. We're back to humans over there? Yeah, we are. Had a feeling. I like fighting these kinds of enemies with no poise. There we go. A little bit flashy and unneeded, but that was still fun to do. Mr. C. What kind of name is that? It just reminds me of Mr. T. Which was in a fighting game once, did you know? What is this? Close the floodgate. Close the floodgate! Huh. Oh, I'm not sure I enjoy that. Fuck that shit. Of course there's snake ladies down there. Descend. Oh, there you are, Fishman. How are you doing? Thought you were an enemy, actually. Bad news. What up? This isn't our turf anymore? Oh, great. Maybe he is a kappa. He does have, like, a shell. Alright, cool. Kuroku has joined the party. Can you help me fight these things down here? Because I'm really bad at fighting them. Do you just teleport to me? No, you actually walk. Using a Kusarigama. Ouch. I'm not sure what I was expecting. These fists are a terrible weapon to use for this. Aid me. God damn it. Why do I keep thinking block? Block will never work on these. You know what? Fuck it. Come here. Come here, fucking stupid snake ladies. I need like lightning on these things or something like that because they're too fast. Made like the worst first impression on this dude, clearly. Anything else down here? Yeah. Had a feeling. There we go. Lesser Umibozu. Yeah, the fist did not do such an easy time of those enemies. Maybe it's just the Tonfa's moveset that's like particularly good for dealing with the slime people. Well, they're not people, they're just slime. They just happen to have people inside them. And an important distinction. A distinction nonetheless. Take a look over here, actually. What up? There was a part of the level I didn't really touch. Let me go back to the fists. I'm trying to like the fist, but it's like, it's hard. It's hard. I like the active skills, but like the actual moveset itself is not great for me. It's just not clicking with me. Normally when I like a weapon aesthetically, that's good enough for me to enjoy it, but it's just not working out for me for the fists. It's just not working out. You can't get into anything but this Switch Glaive so far. I have a few weapons that I'm fond of. I had the same issue with the staff as well. I like the aesthetic, but it's just not working for me. I love the tonfas. But I used the tonfa for the entirety of the first game. I was actually having a lot of fun with the axe moveset. I was using a hammer for a while because I wanted to gain the familiarity. You like the look of the staff, but can't feel it out. Yeah, you gotta hold it to. It's so hard to do the inputs and holding it at the same time. Like, I feel like I can only commit to one of those. I can't do both. Nerd. You would like a complementing set of weapons. Yeah. That's what I wanted to do in the first game. I wanted to use tonfas and the kusarigama, because they both skilled dexterity. But then it turns out that, like, I did not like the kusarigama at all in the first game. I have not touched it much in this game. I should probably do so. The Switch Glaive seems to be, like, the most, varied weapon. Like, you can use it in a variety of situation. You can use it low stance for some quick hits. You can use it high stance for some high hits. It's kind of like the axe moveset when you put it in high stance. That guy did not notice that, huh? Sup, nerd? Falcon Punch! I got guard broken. I got fucking hurt as hell, too. Yeah, you can handle them, right? Oh, he's noticed me. He did not like the fact that I was not helping. Sit down, sir. You see, I like these. I like the skills, but that's like the only thing. Like, the skills are great. Like, the fact that I can headbutt while I, like, do a key stance, like... Excuse me. I can headbutt to key pulls. That's great. I love that. But, like, I don't like the moveset. I really don't. Like, this, not that great. Actually, I do like the high stance, but, like, these just never feel like they quite do the trick for me. And they don't have good tracking in the middle of combat. Same for these. It's only 2 moves. And low stance, originally I was gonna be super into, like, the claws, because I'm like, yeah, it's like a weasel. But the fact that it hits so often means that the damage is really shit. So that makes me sad. If there's any reason to use the blacksmith while playing, or is it more of a late game thing? In the first game, it made all of the difference in the world. Because it essentially allowed you to change, like, the bonuses on your armor. So I could use the same set of armor. Like, I made one set of armor 3 times in the entire game, in the first game. I made one for the early game, one for the mid game, and then one for the late game in DLCs. And then I just stuck to that and kept leveling it up, essentially. Because, like, because I got, like, a bunch of bonuses that I loved. And, like, I just kept using those bonuses. Because I'm like, yeah, HP regen, HP regen. Love my HP regen. There's a lot of nerds down here. Smells like bitch down here. That was a headshot, but I kind of wish that did more damage. You can't headshot people while they're on the ground, which is dumb. But fair enough. Look at him go. Yeah, see, he's using it in high stance too, and that's like... It's kind of like using an axe when you put it in high stance. Like that. So it feels like the Switch Glaive has a bunch of variety to it. If you want to do some big, large hits, you can. If you just want some quick hits, you can. The mid stance seems... Oh, great. Another one of these. Sit down, sir. Say goodbye to your stamina. This is why I love the tonfas. Getting shot at? I did not even notice. You cool, dude? You okay? Thank you for being my meat shield, by the way. Yeah, I was being shot at by this clown up there. Yokai killing arrows be doing the work. Sit still, please. Yep. Gotcha. I was a little bit outside the effective range, but it still did the trick. Where to now? Shortcut? Back to the shrine? Hey, there's a Sudama down there. Alright. What do you want? Can I understand your language yet? Nope. Okay. You will totally die if you give them salt or sacred ash, I've been told. Which is interesting. What if I give you one of these? I'm never using them anyways. Give you tree. Does that matter at all? Give me 2. Oh no, he gave me the 2 extras that I dropped. Okay. Interesting. Gave them salt, he got mad and zapped you with lightning. Is there an achievement for, like, dying to a Sudama? I've been told there's an achievement for dying to a Sudama, which sounds hilarious. Oh, yeah, there is actually. This is actually a shortcut, after all. I think? No. Yes? No. This is just the way towards the... Okay. Sorry, bitch. There we go. Ooh, that looks like not fun. That looks like not fun. My L1 is also not working super well. Right. Thankfully, it's not a button I have to press particularly often. Yeah, that looks like death. That looks like you would trip and fall in that. What kind of nerd would fall down into that? Haha, haha. I joke because I know there's some people probably watching that did. Oh, arrows. Starting to get low on HP. There is a cloud here. You know, let's go back, actually. You know what I really want? I need a pair of Tonfas that has HP regen on active skill, because then I could just regen by doing that. There's something on the radar in that place. Yeah, it's the cloud, I believe. Is that what you're talking about? Like this thing? That's the cloud that you see here. There's always like a mini boss inside these. They only spawn once, which is like, God, thank fucking God for that, but yeah. No, the blue dot, that's a treasure chest. That's a treasure chest. I think it's on the other side. No, it might be inside the room after all. Let me go check. Kind of just assumed it wasn't. Let me look. It might be underwater as well. Yeah, it's not in the room. It's not in the room. Because I have used the floodgate to open up a part of the level. There might be more underwater. I don't like being this high up. Don't know why. Something making me anxious about it. Is there any ninjas in the corners? Sometimes I wonder. You got that. There we go. Poor fellow's already dead. There we go. Yeah, and mage locks as well. The game's giving me more hair to unlock abilities. Oh, hi there. Oh, fuck my life. There was a gank down here. There was 3 people down here. So you're jumping down there and drop kick? Terrible idea. Sup? How's it going? This would be really awkward if it brought me back to the start of the level and you somehow followed me back to the start of the level. There they are. Yeah, I'm not fucking around with that. Let's just go. Let's just bring back my Emerita and souls and whatnot. I am actually at the start of the level, I didn't realize. This is so awkward, isn't it? Accumulated astral wisdom. Yeah, and there's another level. More HP. Always more HP. Anyone know about colors on the equipment? I've already told you, Catacid, but I told you twice on your stream, as a matter of fact. It's rarity. Hold up. This might help, actually. No, it's not on this menu. Menu settings. Yeah, there you go. This is the rarity. Rarity color pattern. Yes, rarity for the effects as well. The effects also have the rarity system. Yellow is like uncommon, blue is rare. And I've never seen a purple effect. Actually, yes, there is purple effects, and there's green effects. The green effects are only in NG+, though, in the first game. It just means that that specific effect is unusual. Let's just run past shit. Excuse me. Coming through. Passing through. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, fucking hell. Let me jump. There we go. Where is that shrine that I skipped last time? It might be in here. Oh, excuse me, past here. Sorry, old lady. There it is. There it is. I don't like running past things, but for something like this, I will. It's not like Dark Souls, you don't light the bonfire, then it sets your spawn point. You have to actually use it. I don't like that, but yeah. I got like 3 points of ninjutsu, I just realized. I need to get something other than the explosive kunai. I was expecting this to do a lot more damage, but it really, really does not. Maybe I need to have a higher level for some of this stuff. And this also does only high damage if you use it on somebody who has 0 ki. So that's great for killing yokais who can't restore their ki normally, but yeah. I need to decide something. I might have to pick the caltrops, actually. Now, there's a thought. There's something I've, like, literally never used in the first game was the caltrops. I used almost all of the ninjutsus at least once, but not the caltrops. Poison shuriken, paralysis shuriken, antitoxin pills. I will respec at some point in the future. In the soon, as a matter of fact. The ground fires. Paralysis ground fire. Noxious ground fire. It's kind of interesting that you can apply stench now. Stench has a different effect than it did in the first game. Slightly different. Maybe I could just start using these. Like, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Upgrade it, too. Upgrade it to the max. There we go. Bombs. I just want some raw damage. I don't want to, like, apply status effects. I'll take that, thank you. Something else I need to apply for, like, mini bosses and the like. Alright, where's the shrine? There it is. I will definitely respec. Now that I've messed around and I've seen how the game is balanced now, I will respec and get rid of some of the stuff that I paid for in perk points that I don't like. Yeah, I'm not using this anymore. Fuck that. This is pretty good. I kind of like that it's like, it follows the enemy around, but I don't see much of a use outside of killing bosses with it. Speaking of bosses, I'm still weirded out. There was this boss earlier, Yoshitsugu, that kind of like laid down and died for me, which is so weird. Like that, it's so weird that I can have more trouble fighting generic level yokai. Like, not mini bosses, just roaming the level. Like, I have a harder time beating those than fighting the boss of that level. The one called the Lightning. So weird. Alright, let me actually prepare as many of these as I can. There we go, that's one too many. Fair enough. Yeah. Stay here. I want you on top, and I want you on left. There we go. I think this will do until I can get anything more interesting. I think the plan is to respec once I have access to the next dojo mission. The next dojo mission which unlocks the next tier of abilities. And that's when I'll respec. Well, actually, it's not like in the first game. Like in the first game, respecing costs more money the more times you do it. Right now, it's only gonna cost me like 10k gold, which I'm currently carrying that much, so... Yeah, don't need to worry about money nearly as much. There we go. Let me take care of the small guy. Damn, you actually like that did a lot of damage to him, huh? Nerd. It's like, what if I go around the corner, huh? What if I use a shield? Alright. That was over here that I died, right? Which means that other part of the level was optional. The one I did before this. I hear that. I heard that. I heard that. I don't like that. I don't like that noise. Into the moon, asshole! There we go. There we go. Coming over. Sorry. Ooh, that's gonna hurt you a lot, huh? I'd like you to die first and foremost. Okay, I don't know where the rest of the level goes to, so let's not do that. Woo! Yo, hold up, can I revive you? I can! This is so mean and OP. There we go. I can see how the fist weapons work, but I feel like it's a bit too many inputs. It's a bit too many inputs. If they were like fighting game inputs, that would be okay. But it involves a lot of like pressing the key pulse button, and only when I'm going forward. So yeah, I think it's a little too complex for me to handle. I might go back to the Tonfas after all, and then use the split staff. Because both of them can scale using Constitution, which is the HP stat. And in the first game, Constitution was the stat I had the highest at the end of the game. This is the room where I fucking died. Yeah, one of them saw me. Okay, I ran out. I'm dead. They seem to be smarter than they used to be in the first game. In the first game, the small enemies like never punished you for running out of stamina. It seems like in this game they do, which I'm not used to that still. I'm still not used to that. I like it though. I like it. I like that they punish me. This was the part of the level that I went to. Not sure if I need to anymore. Let's just go back to this way. Honestly, I am lazy. Ouch, I didn't think that was gonna reach that far. Okay, bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day. Whew. You got this? Yeah, you got this. You're not very aggressive, are you, for an AI? That's not the best move I would have done in that situation. You know what? Here we go. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. There you go. You took care of that one pretty well. Right. Last time I came over here and killed these clowns. I should probably do that again, huh? Can I lock onto the other one? Thank you. Keeps taking out his weapon and pulling it away. I can't believe that worked. There you go. I don't think I can come up here that easily. Ah, yeah, I can actually. But it's just a little detour. Bad idea. Bad move. I ran out of stamina. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, not expecting that. Oh well. This one should kill. No, it did not. There we go. This one will. No? Fine. Oh, fuck. He actually killed me! Well, I was not expecting that. I messed around. I paid the price, huh? Fair enough, game. Oh, and of course I lost all the Amrita. Oh, I missed. Oh. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. You got this. I'll take care of this one. Ow. Why are you not... Whoa there. Hold up, gentlemen. Why are you coming after me? I guess I did throw the fireball at him. Fair enough. Yeesh. Oh, so why we keep these Oasis Talisman? To use the medicine in combat. That's why. It definitely feels like these bombs that I'm using are better than the regular spells. So it feels like Ninja kind of gets worse over time, and Onyo Magic gets better over time instead. It's like the opposite effect, essentially. Ready? Alright then. Alright, cool. Is this dude gonna come down here? Yeah, he will. It does not do a whole lot of damage, but it does a lot of, I just realized. It does a lot of proc. Like, the grapple of the fist instantly procs people. Interesting. Well, not instantly, but it does a lot of it. Alright then. Noted. I heard that. Is there like a Sudama or Kodama down the hole? Huh. Okay. Oh, cheers. Cheers, chest. I don't expect the small chests will ever have Mimic in them, but it would be interesting if they did. What's up, nerd? Ready? Okay. Ooh, you got him. You grappled him. I like that the AI can grapple people too. Small detail. Didn't have to add that, but they did. Please don't fucking die. There we go. It's all my stamina, but there we go. Let me take care of this one. There we go. See ya. Frame rate, please. Frame rate. Ugh. Yeah, I think my biggest issue with the fist is that I love all of the Tonfa's like stances, but I only like the high stance for the fist. It also doesn't help that the majority of the fists seem like the unique ones. Well, I'm not sure exactly because the Extra Life wiki has no pictures whatsoever. It's so garbage, but it's the only wiki. Most of them like it seems like there was a lot of claws and very few like blunt instrument weapon. Right, this was the other side of that part of the level I did. I got this. Please do not attack. Do not alert him. He's dead. You're dead too, because you can regen HP stamina. Alright, that wasn't too hard now, was it? Right, we're out here now. This was back into the rest of the level. What about over here? Yeah, this just brings me back down here. Can't believe I jumped over that. That's awesome, actually. That should have hit me, I feel, but the game said I jumped over. Were the levels fucked like this in the first Nioh? You mean like that you have more directions to go into? Yes. Like they're good level designs if you can get lost in them. They should be. They should be more than a straight line. I meant to get a headshot, but she got upwards. She like moved upwards slightly. Can't believe that counts as a headshot. It's so wild to me. The Tonfas also had a few headshot moves. You're so tall. I have a complex about tall people, and I don't like you. But you look really cool, so it's okay. Can I unlock a shortcut over here? Yeah, that's what I figured. There we go. There we go. Jason Momoa. Yeah, this is a shortcut, and it unlocks the rest of the level. Okay, alright. Should have done this last time, but I didn't notice the lever. What's down here? I'm like a meter 0.6 in real life, and I appreciate the game letting me make a male character, which is that short. Like, a lot of video games, when they give you character creation, they don't let you make a short character. If you're male, you're not allowed to be short. And I hate that. Oh, fuck! Not what I expected! Fair enough. I thought that guy was gonna grapple me, not you. Ouch. I'll take it. Motherfucker. I wish I could hyper armor through that. Bitch. I still don't like these things. They're the new Tengu, essentially. Tengus were the enemy in the first game that fucked with me. You're the new Tengu. Using the fact that the fists have like completely different inputs than the Tonfas does not help. I'm not even like trying to parry these clowns anymore. I'm not even bothering. I'll just dodge them now. Never parrying the snake ladies anymore. Not even gonna bother. Shinobi box, huh? How fitting! I was just about to run out. Oh! Stop that. I have to ask you to sit down, sir. You have to ask you to get your key broken, sir. Oh wow, he actually lived through all that, surprisingly. Like like the last two that I've beat had not far less HP. They were just easier to kill. Let's leave it at that. Now is this the way towards a boss or what's the deal here? My greed. My greed. My greed. Stop keep falling on my head. You know what's gonna happen? They're gonna like condition me to keep looking up by doing this level, and then like they're never gonna do this shit for the rest of the game. Hello, Mr. Byron. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. I'm not sure if I want to commit to going up. Yeah, I might go back. I feel like there's a part of the level I missed. Weird. Catus's message sent twice. Or my chat is fucking up. Let me go over to Twitch and make sure. No, it's your gamepad. Okay, all right. That's. I thought like my chat was turned off for a second there. It happens sometimes. Then I'll see like the same messages being sent again. I'm like, wait a second, I just saw this. All right. All right, this should be easy enough. It's a monkey. Stop that. Making people run out of ki was my favorite thing to do in the first game. And I'm glad that there's essentially a stronger version of the element doing that in this game too. Well, it's not stronger actually, it's weaker, I find. But yeah, it's still a thing. It's still a thing. They split it between two different elements now, which is interesting how they did it. At this point, I'm just gonna fucking start expecting people to stop jumping on me. I swear to God. Okay, so this is a yokai zone. A nerd! Wow, that does a lot of damage. Holy crap. Your ninja skill points have unlocked the set target skill. That's a nice feature that it actually checks that out. Huh. No, it did not, actually. Game lies. I can't unlock that. The game lies like cheap rug on the ground. Although I did want to get some of this, though. So I will. I might upgrade it. I will upgrade it. I feel like that could be useful against bosses. Or just for like aggroing somebody and then they walk into the trap. Let me take a look at the Tonfa abilities. Did I get a 1 or 4? Only 1, okay. Misreading that for a second there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this wheel menu actually. It makes it a little bit more complex than it needs to be. In the first game was just like a list. And some of the skills required the previous skill, and that was it. I felt like that was easier to read than this. This is definitely prettier looking. It definitely looks better, but I'm not sure if I want it to look better, though. I do need this. You know what? I'll keep the points. I'll decide later. Which one's the boss of the area, I wonder? Press X? What do you mean, press X? While in the tree. Yeah. But it's not like the previous one. Like the previous games, like it was more easily understandable to look at. This is like this does not tell me which skill are related to which. It jumps from all over the perk tree. Like it definitely looks better, but it's like that doesn't mean much when I can't figure out where everything is. Oh. Ah, you're fine. Let me just regen my stamina. Oh, I missed. Not like it mattered. He missed too. There we go. Okay, so that was definitely not the mini boss, but we're already out of the zone? Man, that was a short one. Okay. Maybe that guy down here is? Who was that? Ow! Ouch! That knocked me out of the zone. That's kind of hilarious. Your arm is also your weak point. I know that from the first game. Even though you are not in the first game. I guess it's that Tengu. Yep. Oh, I almost died! Yeah, that's, yeah, he's focused on me. So how about I just... I can't believe I could just do that. That's dumb. But fair enough, game. I refuse to, like, fight these enemies fairly anyhow. They're, like, the most annoying in the first game. They're definitely not much better than this. Hello? What are you guys doing? Just, like, walking into me menacingly. I need to stop using the Tonfas. I told myself to not, that I was not gonna use the Tonfas. I lied, obviously. I'm just too familiar with the moveset, I guess. I like the aesthetic. I mean, I like the aesthetic of the fist too, and I love doing this. But it's like the rest of the moveset is just not jiving with me, for lack of a better term. Hello, Kodama. Ah, I can finally actually like hear what they say. Come over to your place. Sure, I'll go to the shrine later. I never fucking trust this shit whenever there's a chest. Just hanging out. I never trust that shit. Most of the time it's nothing, but I still don't trust that shit. I really don't. Is this a shortcut? This is indeed a shortcut. Is this the way to the shrine? Yeah, it is actually. Wow. Very much a shortcut. What down here? I heard it. I don't see it, but I heard it. There it is. Ouch. That was a headshot, I think. That was an arm shot. There you go. Is that a human? No, it's a dead person. There's 2 chests in there. Oh, it's this place! Oh. The water is still there, so let's not fuck with that. No, it's a different place. Never mind, never mind. It looks exactly like this, though. Not exactly, but similar. It's got a hole in the ground. Alright, can I please defeat this without using the Tonfas? Sit down, sir. Love getting people stuck in a corner when I do that move. But, like, the range is non-existent. I guess that's why I feel like, still using the Tonfas. I guess this thing's range is just not great. Like, the kicks have good range, the fists, not really. At this point, you might as well just give me some claws on my legs, on my feet. At that point. Alright, we're heading back out of the... Jeez, you scared me. You're running towards something. Yeah. I did not realize that animation was going to be so womanly when I picked it in character creation. There you go. You had just a fellow to help you build a castle? A little out of control, huh? A mauling? I think I've seen that boss in the trailer. I think we're right around the corner of the boss. All right then. All right, let's go. Yeah, there's the shrine over there. Bitch. Ouch. He seems to always dodge break them. Good. Yeah. I think I know what. I think I saw it in the trailer of the game back when it was back before it released. Some kind of weasel guardian spirit. Maybe I should be using the corrupted gloves in that case. Oh fucking! I hate these things so much. Come here. Your stupid snake boobs. Oh, fuck that, fuck that. No, I know who those are. I'm not fighting the two of you at once. Only one of you is. Gotcha. Barely. Oh my god, the knife went into her boobs. Jeez, why do they have to be so tanky? Maybe it's because... No. Maybe it's because I'm using blunt weapons? Do claws count as blunt weapons? Hey. Hey. These are annoying. Hello, Projection Entity. How are you doing? Why don't you come and fight me down here without the friend, you know, giving you fucking air support? How are you doing? I feel like I'm going to end sometime soon after this boss. Are you fucking for... You know, some of the yokai abilities allow me to do that move, and I was thinking about using it because... just to save on ammo. Because I never run out of the purple shit. There you go. Come fight me down here, please. Where I can't be shot at. Come on. It was not a headshot? There it is. That's what I was waiting for. Breaking that horn. Don't have the key. Hyper armor to that one. Yep, and definitely gonna need to do another round at the blacksmith to upgrade my stuff after this. I did not like soul match my stuff to high level earlier. Now I regret it. Those things are fast, but not that fast. You can just walk. Okay, I might be hit by this one though. It's fine. Ow. Ah, we're fine. Alright then. I think yeah, I'm pretty sure this is indeed the Weasel Guardian Spirit. I feel like I recall seeing, like, this area. God damn it. Imagine being a demon and just getting fisted to death by some random... Well, I'm using Tonfas. But yes, I am also using fists. Mostly Tonfas, though. Well, I wanted to do mostly fist, but clearly that's not happening now. Ouch. Rude. Yeah, the fists just don't have the range that I need. I like the active skills. Like the non-passive skills, but the moveset is just not jiving with me. Mid stance is just not doing it for me. I like high stance. I like this like very heavy karate type thing. But like low stance and mid stance are just not good enough for me. Yeah, I know. It's not really range, it's just like a lack of forward momentum. Which there is a lot of forward momentum on the high stance, but not the others. And of course low stance is just like, it does have some forward momentum. Well, obviously it's not doing any fucking damage now, is it? And I don't like the idea of only using one stance for the weapon. I like to use a little bit of everything. But it feels like they nerfed low stance compared to the first game. Like, it used to be stronger hitting than it is now. Yeah, that's the boss. That's the boss. Let me see if I can unlock a shortcut before I commit to doing down there. Is this a shortcut? This feels like a shortcut. I'm pretty sure this is a shortcut. It's a shortcut. Of course it's a shortcut. Anybody in here? Another hot spring. Okay. Generous the game is. That's the other shrine. Is this the start of the game? An Umi Bozu. Weirdly just standing there, not doing anything. Not lying in wait, no nothing. Ouch. Oh, there's another dude behind you, that's why. Almost made me run out of ki. Almost. Menacingly! Yes. I don't mind missing out on some of the items. I know there's probably some chests that I've unlocked and I've gotten rid of the dam. Use it when blocking? Yeah. Like, there is, in mid-stance, there is this parry, which I did like. I like the parry a lot. Jason Momoa, indeed. Jason Momoa. It's Jason Momoa. Sure is Jason Momoa. I'm completely out of consumables. Maybe I should be. Alright, let me remember. This is the way to the boss, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. It is. It is. Naruto run. Naruto running. That's not the thing that I want. This is the thing that I want. Just spam parry like you're playing DS3. Nothing could go wrong. Nothing could go wrong at all. Yeah, obviously I'm not really going to be using Oasis Talisman, so I could disable these and start using these. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I will. Oh, I forgot I got these too. Okay. Okay. I can just use this from the menu. No need to, Yeah, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Can use these before going into the boss. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, it's right down here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to change that animation. This is too girly. This is way too girly looking. With the legs to the side. It's kind of neat that you get to pick your animation, the character creation though. Now I'm pretty sure this is like not a yokai, but actually like some holy looking thing, so I'm gonna try and see if I can use the gloves for it. I recall seeing this in the promotional like advertisements for the game. I don't think it's a cat. Oh, it is a cat. No, it's a weasel. It's a weasel. It is evil. Never mind. Okay, how about I take care of it? You just what an asshole! Yeah, it is a weasel. I thought it was gonna be. Okay. This is not working out as I thought it would. Okay, here, idea. It would help if I fucking hit. Not quite what I thought, but that helps, actually. And you like me being a weasel, huh? Okay, that did not work out as I thought it would. Jeez, that's fast. Oh, that lasts like no time at all, the soft talisman do. I thought like the speed was nerfed, not the fucking duration. Okay, bad idea. I'm surprised that hit, considering how quick you are. Of course that move is slow, you motherfucker. Okay, so yeah. Sloth Talisman, not gonna do jack shit. Oh, that's new. Illusions, eh? Thankfully that does like no key damage to me when I block that. He's not that hard hitting actually, like at all. Oh, that's obnoxious. Okay, we're fine. I might need to stay in low stance after all. Not something I do very often though. Ouch. I walked right into it. Yeah, he does not hit that hard. Like, surprisingly not hard. I think the most damage I did was from my fucking bombs. I don't think you meant to do that. Oh, great. Don't stand on that, mate. You might have good stamina, good defense, but oh fuck, ouch. You know, it would help if you actually went my direction when you did that. God damn it, why do I keep not blocking that? Yep, I think this is not going too badly, all things considered. It's just long because he's very dodgy, and I'm very tanky. Don't block that, you're out of stamina, mate. Stop that. I wouldn't call it a Disney fight. That's, well, I guess that's one way to look at it. Disney princesses ain't fucking charming this one though. Need to recover my stamina. That did damage though. Ouch. Oh, I'm out. Yep, okay. Fair enough. It really is more of a battle of attrition, considering. Interesting thought. Interesting thought. Alright, let me completely remove all of the sloth talismans, because holy crap, they have 0 uses now. The only reason I ever used them in the first game was against bosses, and that was overpowered as hell, so. Okay, let me use some of these in that case. How's that sound? Good idea. Maybe put the bombs also on this side. Right, I forgot I had ground fire now. The music? It enveloped the trees. Disney-like. I don't watch that many Disney movies, so... yeah, I'm not familiar with that, sadly. Maybe if I got rid of these, actually. Because he is, like, running in my direction all the time, so let's try this. Perfect. Okay, you go here. You go up here. Okay, alright. Now I need to just put my medicine on the shortcut on the bottom of this. There we go. This seems pretty good. I start off with this, use the bombs, then I swap to this. Gonna be a little awkward in the middle of combat, but I can probably do it. The old ones. I think I watched, like, The Little Mermaid very often, and I think that's the only one that I watched very frequently as a kid. Because my sister loved that. Out of my way, please. Said, out of my way. Yeah, I don't think I can hyper armor much of anything against this boss, so it's probably a good thing that I'm using the fists instead. Aristocats. I've heard the names, but... okay. Oh fuck, I thought I pressed the button. Clearly, I did not. Come at me then, bitch! Oh, like hit that got caught on the tree. Let me just put a few of these on. Gotcha. Ouch. Okay, did not get that one though. I can play passively, he cannot. That little guard break me, but I'm fine. Another one of these, actually. I just ran out. I was really hoping to grab him on the way up, but... yeah, that does, like, no damage! Holy crap! Surprisingly. Okay, idea. Over here. Can I put multiple in the same place? Oh, wow. Sit down, sir. Certainly help when, yeah, no, I think I see the appeal of the fist now. Even if it is just hit and runs. Nope. Yeah, I was too low anyways. About to run out on that defense boost. Oh great, I was hoping he was gonna come to me. Yeesh. Yeah, no, okay, okay. I think I see how I'm going to use this. Yeah, it's just like a ferret, essentially. Moving around very confusingly to disorient me. And then going for the kill. God damn, of course that has good tracking, but the other ones didn't. I'm hurt. Very hurt. Go on then. Too afraid to approach, aren't you? There we go. That went a lot better this time. Love that thing, actually. Ooh, got a smithing text. Please tell me it's for fist weapons. Probably claws, as a matter of fact. This will end the mission. Proceed, yes. Very dodgy. Very dodgy. Low damage. Very dodgy. Tokage Maru's a sword. Aww, that sucks. Okay, does he now turn into the thing that I saw in the promotional, like, material? I thought he was a lot more ethereal than that. You know, I think that's what I remember seeing in the previews. Oh, look at him! He's a ferret. I wish you understood what he said, because I love him. Come, fish people. They are kappas. Okay, why do these look like a tail now? I thought they were not a tail. The gang's all here. This is very... Tokichiro is a Disney princess. Tokichiro is a Disney princess. He's charming the animals and the monsters. Oh my god. And then they built a castle. Oh god. He really is a Disney princess. Tokichiro is a fucking Disney princess. He sounds like a comedian. He does a good job. Like, he's got a good delivery on him. And lo and behold, the castle built in a single night. Just goes to show the power of the likes of Kuroku and the Kamaitachi. But we wouldn't have gotten their support without you. I appreciate, like, receiving, like, respect where respect is due. I'm used to a lot of video games. Naoto Takenaka. Interesting. Of course, getting a comedian to do the comedic character. Very charismatic Tokichiro is. I can see where this is going with him. I appreciate receiving credit more than anything, actually. So many video games, like... A lot of video games, like, the side characters kind of take all the glory, and then they don't even thank you for all the work you're doing, you're kind of just along for the ride. Like, I appreciate being like, yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. He portrayed Hideyoshi in on the same name series in 1996. Wow. I guess he's familiar with the role, huh? Maybe that's why they picked him, because they're like, they saw his, him portraying Hideyoshi previously, and they're like, he was great at it. Let's pick him again. With a new base, we can launch an attack on Inabayama Castle, the enemy stronghold. Let's go and report to Nobunaga right away. But remember to give Mataza all the credit. He'll go a long way to get him back in Lord Nobunaga's good graces. We won't draw any unwanted attention from Katsui and the other. Two birds with sneaky motherfucker he is. And we've got this. Wait. Want to see the animation? Ah, look at that. That's awesome, actually. Except the bonuses on it are kind of dog shit. I guess I'm going to have to, like, grind for a new one, huh? There we go. This was what I was waiting for before respecking. This happened a lot sooner than I expected. In Nioh 2, it kind of waited like a super long time before unlocking all of the higher level like dojo missions. Which was super obnoxious. I hated that. I don't like being progress gated for like unlocking abilities. But it seems like, yeah, yeah, I'm happy with that. I wonder if I can get the Weasel as a Guardian Spirit. I have not looked at the list of Guardian Spirits in this game yet. I think I will do that later. Ooh, Makatama as well. So it's been 6 hours. I probably should take a break. Do some more multiplayer. I might do these side missions off stream, actually. Because they're not, like, the most exciting. I did some on-screen today. Or I could just stream again tomorrow. Oh, this one is locked. Error in calculation in soaring. I appreciate being told, like, which mission I need to do. So I need to do this. Keep it a secret from Tokichiro. Oh. Alright. Then I can do this. A hot-blooded owl. Okay. You know, I don't want to stop playing right away. Let's keep going for a bit. Let's keep going for a bit. I want to do this like miniature quest line essentially. What is my level? I'm like level 50, right? 50 something. Yeah, I'm like 54. More constitution, more HP, more tankiness. I think I will respec and take away, like, I put a bunch of points into dexterity. I do not need that much dexterity. Yeah, I will do the dojo, yes, actually. I should do the dojo first. But then I want to do, like, error in calculation, and I want to do, that one down here. Let's see, did anything open up on the map? Yeah, some of these, like, red spots on the map don't actually unlock until you've done certain missions. So I think I will, like, leave them all to be until I finish the area. And then afterwards I will, like, do them all and read them all out loud. Because they got, like, neat little trivia and lore about the area. Which I find really cool. Alright, let's do error in calculation. This is probably very awkward. Can I ask you to do something for me and keep it a secret from Tokichiro? The Fool of Ontario. Oh, Ryusei. Why are you so nice to me? Why are you always so nice to me? Actually, you just called me a fool. Why are you such a dick to me? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Dropped something very important in Okehazama. Wanted to go back and get it, but the place is teeming of yokai. And painful though as to admit, wouldn't last long out here. I'm sorry to have to ask, could you go and retrieve the item for me? Irreplaceable, please do it for me. Yeah, Twilight mission unlocked, but it's not on rotation. I like this system. I like the system a lot, actually. It's very cool. But yeah, let's go to the dojo. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, it's proficiency. In the previous game, you needed like X amount of X amount of magic or dexterity to get like these missions, and I hated that. But now that it's just proficiency, I'm totally okay with it. Yo, let's just go online actually and start spamming spells. Now that's something that I prefer, but I still wish that you got like. I still wish the majority of your points came from leveling up these stats. That way it would feel more like an actual build. Especially since you can take like the switch glaive and the staff and the kusarigama and like change what they scale with. I really feel like there's no need to make it so open-ended. Like with the proficiency. I feel like there's a little bit too much freedom on that front. That's my issue with it. Magic Power says you're an Nvidia vid card. How did you know? It's almost like literally everyone has those these days. Also because there's like a setting in the options as well. It's like Nvidia. No, screen brightness. I do want this to be a bit brighter though. Gasp! Nvidia Shadowplay highlights! Let me turn that off actually. AMD, oh right, I forgot that there is some variety. My inventory is almost full. I need to clean that shit out off stream. It says on your lower left corner during the shrine menu, does it? Where? I don't see it. Or is it in the while it was on, right, okay, yeah, never mind. I should probably turn that off. I did turn that off. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Alright, it's time to ready some jutsus. Turn off Oasis. Let's not use Oasis. We're gonna do some multiplayer. I'm not... I want to do those missions though. God damn it. Right, just give me a bunch of oasis. I'm good enough for that. I'll do the missions, then I'll do later the dojos. I hope I'm not gonna have to deal with too much lightning. I also have not looked at the guardian spirit of the elephant yet. Maybe I should. Wow, it's all bright and sunny out here. It looks completely different without all the lightning. Very, very frightening me, Galileo. Sorry, I have to every time I think about lightning. Every time. I never saw the biggest appeal of using the bombs, personally. Figaro, yes. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his. Okay, I'm gonna get like fucking DMCA'd if I keep that up. Oh, this looks like a trap, but fuck it. Yeah, my damage is not great, huh? I do not like claws. I don't like the aesthetic of claws. I like fists. But it's the same moveset. It's kind of like how there's axes and hammers and those have the same moveset. I just need to get over myself. Or I need to like go refashion the claws to be something else. That's something else I could do. Really? No secrets back here, huh? Couldn't be surprised. Yeah, refashion them. That should be close enough, right? I love that move. I wish I had that for the taunt fuzz. Okay, idea. Strength and constitution build. There's the new idea. I will use claws and I will use taunt fuzz. But I like the courage stat though. Because the courage stat makes it so you have better key regen. So that's also tempting. Fucking hell. Why do the claws scale with heart? It's so dumb. I hate this. I hate this. Scales with heart and dexterity. Dexterity kind of makes sense because it's like ninja weapons. But like, why heart? I hate it. I hate it so much. Strength also makes sense because you're punching shit. But like, it's a martial artist weapon. It should scale with martial arts stats. I'm so unhappy about that. Art is a D+, though. I mean, you can change what the main stat is. You can change what the main stat the thing scales with. So, like, for example, like the taunt fuzz scale with Constitution, Dexterity, and Courage. I could change it so that both of these scale highly in Dexterity. But I don't want to use ninja stuff. For damage. Like, that's the thing. I don't want to use ninja stuff for damage. So if I raise Dexterity, I'm not getting anything out of it. That's the part that bothers me. Sup, slime? That's how you kill them in the first game, basically. Because their skull is the weak point. Yeah, that is something that I do like. It's kind of like how in Dark Souls 3 you can take a weapon and make it sharp or blunt. Or, not blunt, make it sharp or, is it blunt? I forget. You can make it scale with strength for dexterity, depending on what you want. So you could have, like, a mace, but make it sharp so it scales with dexterity instead. Okay, so this is going somewhere. Yeah, sharp or heavy, pardon me. Thank you, Katasid. Yeah, apparently in this game you can do that. I have not unlocked the ability to yet, but I'm guessing it's after that Nagatama, like, mission. Wait, hold up. Is the running attack the same in the... Doesn't seem to be. That is another thing that is good about the fist. The fists have a fantastic running attacks. This hits really hard. This is also, like, okay. And this is great for, like, sliding underneath enemies while damaging them. Because, like, you can, like, go underneath bosses with that. Regardless of what the shape of the boss is. It will take you to the other side. So it's like, those are great running attacks. The Tonfas have really bad running attacks. That seems to be a thing about all of the old weapons from Nioh 1, is that they don't have good running attacks. Because in Nioh 1, the running attacks were not a thing. Well, you could do a running attack, but it did not combo into anything and did not have good uses. That might be why. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Wait, there is a path. There is that path. Here. There we go. Is there anything back here? Can I even go there? I just saw another path. Okay, that's blocked off. That's blocked off. Good. Good. Limit my options for this side mission. I heard that. I heard it, but nobody came at me. Bizarre. Alright. Oh, it's you. You're on the other side. Huh. Why do you not come to me? Those guys are weak. I should not need yokai killing arrows for them. Yeah. Fell to death? Fell to death. Of course you did. I'm assuming the item is at the same place that I saw the guy himself over in this level. Yeah, camera. Camera almost made me walk off the fucking ledge. Camera, like, correction should not be a thing. That's... fucking bats. You can tell because there's guano on the ground. Oh, well, there's the downside right there. You have an obstacle avoiding off in Nioh. What? I'm not sure I understand the sentence, sorry. Could you repeat that? They have bad stamina consumption. There are upsides and downsides to the using the fists. There definitely is. Camera options? Oh, right. I forgot about that. No, not that. Oh, hello there. Hello there. I was invulnerable during that. I should have taken advantage of that. Well, I'm all the way back here, huh? Let's find that setting now. Stengu's still cheating. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Would they be in basic game settings? They could be. Action camera, action camera. Lock on marker. Change target when lock on target is defeated automatically, please. Reset camera when pressing lock on a target. Set camera upon guarding. Display gold. Always display. Maximum number of effect icons to display. I want to see all of the possible effects I can have. I doubt I will ever receive 12 effects in the game, but just to be safe, I would like them to still be there. The UI is very cluttered in this game, though. That's something, that's a complaint a lot of people have, as a matter of fact. Display headgear. I kind of forgot I had this ninja headband on there. It's not that bad, actually. It's pretty okay. It just looks too similar to Sarutobi from the first game. From Sasuke. Yeah, okay, it's not in this menu. Controls? No. I did make one change to the controls. I changed it so that the yokai button is left trigger instead of right trigger, so I can use this by using left trigger. And same for the parry. I will look around. I'm pretty sure it is a thing. I doubt it's not. Ah, there we go. Auto avoid obstacles. Auto adjust camera. I did not see it the first time I went into that menu because I'm an idiot. We can just run past shit, actually. Let me go into low stance real quick. I killed these enemies at least once already. Ooh, wrong way. Pardon me, coming true. Excuse me, got a Naruto run. Less air resistance, it's faster. There we go. Ow. Ready? Give up already? Stupid bats, I hate bats so much. Oh fuck. Bad time, bad day, bad day, bad day. Excuse me? Stamina? Okay. You return back to normal once I brought you out here. Kind of interesting. Come here, nerd. You as well. Stupid nerds. All of them are nerds. Okay, so there seems to be an enemy that is waking up some of these revenants. I wonder if it's capable of waking up, like, actual players, though. I don't like this. Oh, hi there. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair fucking enough. Let's take it this slowly. Let's also not go in there. It's probably optional anyways. Oh wait, I... Wow, did they not notice me even though I ran up to them? Death. Maybe I should use the taunt fuzz a bit more. Now to run. Less air resistance. Less air resistance. It's scientific. I swear. I swear it is. I swear. I swear it's scientific. Stupid fucking nerd. I do not give a shit about how cowardly this is. I do not give a shit. Stupid Tengus. Hate the Tengu. Hate the Tengus. There's a lot of ways for me to go, huh? Oh, there. There we go. Lots of entrances into the cave. But which one do I want? What's this one then? Nothing at the top either. Not even a hidden wall? Nothing? Huh. Fair enough. Okay. I wonder if that cave, that giant cave, is completely optional, because I feel like this is bringing me back to the entrance, isn't it? Oh, there's a campus. Yeah, this is the entrance. This is the entrance. Is that your pet cat? Is that what this is? Am I ruining your eternal rest by waking up your cat? Wake up, Scampus. Pet the Scampus. Since good things ahead. I like that I can understand what they're saying now, actually. That makes me very happy. Right, so I'm just brought back to the entrance to this side, essentially. There we go. This is gonna suck! I'm fine. Just barfed it in my face. There we go. Wait. It's up here, I forget. There we go. He dwells with his cat. Get it? Because he's a dweller. Funny joke. The funny joke. There we go. I don't know where the quest target is right now. Excuse me, Scampus, you're in the way. Because the quest marker seems to have disappeared. Right, I forgot I don't have an X at the end of the Y combo. Oh, there you are, you fucking lemon. Little shit. Get the fuck out of my face! I'm totally okay with the way I dealt with that. The Scampus buff improves your anima regen and gain. That is true. Exhausted? Till next time. See ya. Actually, I think, where is it? There's like maybe there's a tutorial for that. No, there's a place where you can see all of the various, like, all of the various, debuffs and buffs of the game. I forget where. Yeah, I'll take that. There's a place where we can check the list of all the debuffs, and that's where I saw that he increases anima regen and gain. Something like that. I guess I should have mentioned it myself, huh? Okay, let me just I am a coward. Let it be known. Let it be known, I am a coward. What's up, nerd? And I do not care. Hey, I've got ninja skills, might as well use them. Speaking of. Okay, I got an idea actually. Put these on the main bar and then put the actual ninjutsu ones on the second bar. There we go. So this is for exploration and then this is for bosses. Actually, no, I should have the okay. Okay. This will be for bosses or never mind. Use the ninjutsu first because they have infinite as long as you rest at a shrine. That's what I'm trying to say. Is it the item I'm looking for? No. I don't want to pick up the item I'm looking for. should be enough. I remember I ended the first game with like, I think I had a little over 500 of each bomb type. Okay, still have not found the... That might be the owner of this yokai realm over there. Yeah, that's the way I came from last time. Okay. You mean a chest? Ninjas Tonfas. This might just be the owner, yes. Oh wait, what a way to be. The establishment. Fighting against the man. I don't think he... Yeah, he does have a headshot bonus. Never mind. You working for the man? Sorry. Oh, I don't like that. I sure as fuck don't like that. That's new. There we go. Still trying to get back into the memory, the muscle memory of doing this. Kind of difficult. And the beautiful finish. Warlord's Gauntlets. That's not the source of the item I'm looking for. It's kind of neat how when you're in the realm, you actually don't know where your quest target is. It's interesting. That's the quest target. Noted. There's a chest up here. How do I get up there? I was kind of hoping the ladder was going to be ready, but it's not. Can at least go back for these. Also, I got a hand cannon last time. I should probably use it. Something that I did in the first game is that I had one of each ranged weapons. Because, like, they all got their own ammo types. So you got no reason to not bring all of them, essentially. Like, even though they scale different stats, there's no reason not to use every single ranged options. Oh, I did not pick that up last time. I'm an idiot, huh? Did not even notice it. I feel like the hatchets probably should be scaling from, like, is it just me? Am I the only one who thinks that way? Who thinks that the hatchets should scale from ninja skills instead of magic? Why do the hatchets scale from magic? I'm genuinely confused by that. I think it was, past this point, right? I'm trying to remember how I... Game? Excuse me? I almost walked off the ledge. Can I not walk back this way? Excuse me? Game? I don't want to dash. I don't trust myself to dash. You know what? No. No, I'm not even fucking with that. I'm just grabbing the item and I'm getting out of here. Seems somebody has a... Is it in my key item? I want to kind of see it. Toshie's treasured abacus. The Maeda family crest has been carved into it. It has, perhaps surprisingly... And it has, perhaps surprisingly, been very well used. Traces of intricate repairs can be seen in various places. Perhaps the work of a maidservant of Toshie's, or a love interest. Also, when the fuck did I get that? That's for the blacksmith. I kind of forgot about that. I need to use the restroom, actually. I could probably go after the next mission. Magically come back to you. It's still weird that hatchets, like... Let's go with magic. I can see the switchglaive scaling with magic, but not that double hatchets. And for some reason, as a reward, I got a regular abacus, an equipable one. No doubt about it, it looks like you didn't get a scratch on the frame or beads. Thanks, greatly. You've helped me out. This thing, it was from Kami, back when I was exiled from the Oda clan. I may not look like it, but I'm pretty good with numbers. I've done all manners of calculations on this construction. You know, considering this is the medieval ages, knowing how to count is impressive. Calculation title. Calculation. It doesn't seem to have an error in calculation. I guess it's just him dropping it was the error. I'm sure it was a much funnier pun in Japanese. The backbone of the family. Abacus? Is it misspell? Where is it? My abacus. Blah, blah, blah. No, I don't see any typos anywhere. Sorry, I think you made a joke and it flew over my head, because I'm one of those people. I'm one of those slow people. Oh, you mean the title was funny and that's it? Okay. Look, if you're after a reward, I can sort something out for you. Now go on, get out of here. And remember, not a word of this to Tokichiro. And you have to find an abacus. Yeah, I know. I just don't find it that funny, personally. It's just me being an idiot then. Oh, I got a soul core of this thing? Ugh, I don't think I would want to use that. What about this thing? That's another one that's just like a flat out, like, buff with no effect. Like, no ability. I might want to equip that, actually. Because I never use the yokai abilities. I kind of like, if I'm gonna use any, I might use the ranged option. I got one of them from the giant floating heads. And I might want to use that, actually. Because it's just a ranged option and it buffs my weapon. So that's, like, pretty good to have. You know, Mataza has been looking for a way to get back into Lord Nobunaga's good graces, right? It seems he's going all out and has charged off on his own to take on a well-known enemy of the Oda clan. But this isn't just any old foe, he's going after a warrior who's managed to cut down some of the Oda clan's finest men. I think he's going to need all the help he can get, don't you? What do you say? Alright, let's do this one. I want to start the story and then finish the story. I will do the dojo when I have the magic points for it. I can do it off screen, really. Then afterwards I will end stream. Choose the fuck out of me. I thought that was me for a second there. I'm just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That looks like the character I first created. Except actually, like, he's shaped like a regular, like, tall man. Oh, so you're related. You sure you don't want to help? I hope this is not a particularly long mission. Again, I need to use the restroom, so... Yeah, hopefully that's not too long. I'm actually standing up. This is comfortable. I like standing. Hello, clowns! Huh. Can't believe that worked. See ya. He's definitely a lot faster than in the Tonfas. Maybe that's why I like the Tonfas more. Is because they're a lot slower. They're more methodical. I can think about my move while I'm making it. Unlike the fists where I'm kind of like, yeah, I need to go, 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 go. Attack, 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 attack. A lot more hack and slashy the fists are. You don't hear anything? Interesting. There's a bar over that door. That poor dude's nose. Oh, that looks so much more brutal with the claws than the fists. What's in here? Why was this even locked? Like, actually. I had to kill one enemy to get in here. Why was this locked? This one's not even this one's not even closed. Alright. Come here, nerd. Let me put you out of commission for a second there. Oh, that did not put you out of commission for a second there. I did not realize you were out of stamina, huh? You know what? I'm not even fucking with that. I love this move so much. God, why can't I just have these grapples on the tonfas? Like, actually. Fucking hell. That's all I really want. I just want these moves on the tonfas. Damn, this is cool that you can stand on these. I wonder if they built these on purpose like that. Ah, Kodama. It's so hard to pay attention to the map in this game. I don't know what it is. In the first game, there wasn't much of anything like visually going on. Okay, I could not have reached this door from the other side anyways, but still weird. In the first game, there wasn't much visually going on. I expect this will be a Tengu. Calling it right now, it's gonna be a Tengu. No, he pawned that tower. Sure would help if you, Oh, fuck, I'm dead, actually. Welp. Okay, one downside of having the brute type of parry. Definitely a downside. I don't know what causes me to get, like... Sometimes some of my moves have, like, a red glow, and I'm not sure what's causing that. Like, actually. Okay, if I keep using this over and over, it will get old. Yeah, I have the door open. I do. Can I grab this from down here? No. The snack is down here, but... I thought I was blocking that for some reason. Right, I keep forgetting my controller is not great. I should not be having so much trouble with just the Nippon Datara. Like, actually, I really should not. No, what is causing these red glows? I feel like I'm doing something right, but I don't know how I'm doing it. Should be using mid stance a little bit, see how that goes. Snack. Snack. You're not gonna like this. Oh, I'm not gonna like this. Ah, you know what? Discretion is the better part of valor. I have zero remorse about doing that. Now, question. Did you go back to full HP? No. Oh. Oh, that's why I got cut on last time. Okay. There we go. Exorcist's Greaves. I might have to start like DS2 Invasion healing. Yes, actually. There's a pretty high chance that I gain HP regen whenever I kill somebody, so I might have to wait until my regen goes out, then go for killing somebody. Hi there. I like that. Okay, let's take a break. I'm out of stamina. Ooh, I missed. You know what? There we go. Now we're running. Every time it gets me. It like takes me by surprise. Alright, there's a Kodama over here. Which I guess means I'm gonna have to go underground. Oh, fuck my life. Really? Underground in a volcanic area? That would be like super anxiety inducing. Either underground or above. Probably underground because, you know, sky and all that. Still don't like it. Still don't like it. Anything back here? Iron King. Ugh. Here we go again. Open up. Let me in. Let me in. Sorry. Have to make the joke. Had to. I'm not sure why I did that. I don't think I got anything out of doing that. I was not paying attention to what the yokai dropped. This looks like noxious fart clouds. My favorite. Oh, stench. Okay. Sulfur. That actually makes a lot of sense, all things considered. In the first game, whenever you are inflicted by stench, you are completely unable to eat anything. They included medicine, antidotes, etc., etc. In this game, apparently, it just makes it so that your healing is, like, way shittier. And that's it. Dangerous. Very dangerous. Might need to use the Tonfa. Might as well be in the yokai realm at this point. Hello. Oh, you got fire, actually, afflicted on you. Bad idea. Terrible idea, as a matter of fact. That was also a terrible idea, but it paid off. Also a terrible idea. Thankfully, my healing is not impeded by the stench. My healing spells, that is. So that's good. That's good. Oh, it's not like it mattered. There's a fucking shrine here. Those guys do not have good vision, huh? Everybody seems to need glasses over here. Everybody needs glasses. Sup? Oh fuck, they have tracking, right. Well, I might as well rest at the fucking shrine then. Or die. Yeah. The real restroom. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. What's another 9-hour stream, eh? What's another 9-hour stream? There we go. This is gonna go a lot easier now. Much easier now. It's a good thing this is a multi-hit move, huh? Oh, hi there. I recognize you. Why do they drop Tonf fuzz. You know what? I'm not gonna question it too much. Yeah, now they do stench instead of the previous games like poison. Interesting. There might be poison versions later. Another hand cannon. Seems like they started dropping now, so I should be pretty happy about that. Yeah, fire arrows now, nerd. Scampus? Scampus? Cut down by N key. Okay. I thought maybe the Scampus killed him. It's just like, that's why I checked. It's not like... I don't really need his buff, but... Yeah, I just like having him around, really. He bumps his head against stuff. Kicks them in the knees. Wait, where do I go? Hold up, where do I go? Oh. Oh, there we go. There you go, how are you doing? Not, not Masamune. Hold up, we got some more over here, dude. This is so weird to, like, see a character in a voice that I'm so used to. Basically put in a completely different role. But yeah, let's totally go for it. I like that. I like ganking in this game. I like ganking. Oh, this shouldn't be too hard. I can just... This is a non... Oh. Yeah, this will be a little bit harder, huh? Yeah, you have fun with that. Good thing you're invincible, huh? There we go. Let me go and grab you, actually. Make my life a little bit easier. And I was supposed to help him. How's that going, by the way? You're doing great, actually. You'd be doing a little bit better if you did not, like, push him away from me. Ow. Yeah, have fun with the giant one. I'll take care of the small one. You're not dead, right? Yeah, you're fine. I hope it's not one of those things that's like, mission failed, he died. There you go. So far, all of the allies I've had, including in the first game, just revived. Whenever they fell off. You fucking press the button, you lemon. You only have yourself to blame for that one. You know what? Stay on that button, actually. Because it cannot come back up while you're on it. Which makes both of our lives a little bit easier, huh? I'll go back to the fist, actually. Let me just, there we go. Just top it off. I got like 5 of these, so... Might as well use them. My god, that voice. I can't unhear it. Come here, lemon. Colored like lemon too. I appreciate that they added the knife for like the yokai, because it used to be you could not grapple yokais at all. How about I just... It's going a little poorly. There we go. Like I was saying, it used to be we're not able to grapple any yokais at all. I don't like standing on this. I really don't. I feel like the item should have fallen through. There's one more Kodama. Hello there. Why are you giving yourself a nosebleed? That's actually a really creative way of doing this. Ouch, he kicked me. Ouch, he killed me. The kick guard broke me. Well, we're back here. How's it going? let's go back down there. Hopefully nothing too big respawned. Yeah. Yeah, he did respawn, motherfucker. Alright then. Pay attention to us, please. Why are you attacking me? Oh, you're attacking the thing below. Right. There we go. Ah, I kind of forgot about this item. Probably nothing important, but... No, there's no need to go over here, really. Let's take care of the big one. It will help if I went the correct direction. There we go. Yeah. Kicked me, then killed me. One of those is a lot more dangerous than the other. Oh, I can't go that way. Where do I go then? Hold up. Yeah. That just leads back to the room then. So where do I go? Alright, I'm back in the room now. Oh. Big ass open path. We're the place where I died. Of course that would be where you go. Ah. Ow. Damn. I love the way that like red glow shows up. I feel like it's doing more damage or more key damage, but I have no idea what's causing it. I really don't. Okay. Take his attention. There we go. That went a lot better this time. That went a lot more smoothly. Really? Over there, behind him? I thought I died over here. No, I died over there. Never mind. The grave is right. I should know better than to question the grave location. Ugh. Don't you fucking dare. Don't attack it. I got this. Look at that. Since I can't grapple them for a backstab, that's like way better. I think he does more or less the same amount of damage, as a matter of fact. Takes all my stamina though. Okay. Idea. Come over here, nerd. I completely missed. Completely whiffed my falcon punch. Why do they have iframes, by the way? There we go. Took 3 tries. When in doubt, play Ganondorf and spam the Warlock punch. When in doubt. That looks dangerous. That's a bad idea. Yeah, that was a terrible idea. Oh, nice of you to walk into my trap, huh? There we go. Touchier is tall as fuck. I am also very short. I am also short. I am the shortest the character creator allowed me to be. Which I think is like, I have a complex about tall people. And I don't like playing tall characters. Why do they have to be so tall? Stop being tall. I don't like people being tall. There you go. Yeah, I'm actually low on HP. Hold up. Probably should have been a bit more careful with that. Good thing Stench does not actually poison or damage in any way. Like actually, that's surprisingly kind. Hmm. Oh. Oh, hi there. Not a stamina nerd. There you go. I feel like I'm headshotting them with my fucking knees. Short character means seeing more screen stuff. I've also seen a lot of players online seem to have the female tall switchglaive users, I've noticed. Is this the boss? What about that Kodama? No. I'll wait. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This might be the boss. Say goodbye to your nose and the rest of your organs. See ya. Is this the way back to that door I could not open last time? That would be too obvious, but that would be good game design. I don't know how I did it, but I did. I mashed a little bit and things happened, and of course it is. Of course it's the way back to the start. Motherfuckers. Easy mode shortcuts. Blood is red, Keyflux is blue. Blood is red, Keyflux is blue. Ome wa mo shinderu. Nani? Sorry. Every time that scene plays in my mind. Should I? I will. That's not that many enemies to kill along the way. We're fine. Actually, I could just fucking go for it, actually. Just go for it. Yeah, where's the Kodama? Really, this is kind of mystery now. So it's definitely not up here. You know what? I'm gonna go look for it. The entire level's dead. Ain't no harm in looking for it. I also have not killed the stone generating the stench of this area. They kind of blend in because, you know, they're fucking rocks. So. Oh, there it is. Now, where is that Kodama? It's like in this direction, right? Is this it? Is this it? No. That means it's either a level higher or below. Probably below. Yeah, this is the way I came from. This is the way I came from. Now I'm on the lookout for hidden walls and, like, the fake walls. Huh, did not pick that up, did I? Interesting. Please don't fucking step on the trap. You stepped on the trap. You fucking lemon. Good thing that didn't hit you. Oh, there it is. How do I get in there? Ouch. How do I get in there, though? Ah, they're smaller in this game, huh? Okay. Idea. Alright, I have to be in high stance. That did no damage. Okay, other idea. I didn't think I could get hit on the fucking ground. Well, at the very least, we unlocked the shortcut. Neither of my ideas worked. Much to my misery. Pardon me. Coming true. Sorry. Sorry. I know. Sorry. Sorry. So rude. Sorry. Skipping. Sorry. See ya. Goodbye to your nose, you poor bastard. It's a goodbye to the rest of your body, too. Maybe if I stopped running out of stamina, huh? Alright, let's go back to that Nioh. Oh, right, I forgot. The entire level's respawned. And I forgot that does no damage on the backstab. I don't like that. They added a new animation for grappling them from the front, but not from the back. I don't like that. Please fucking stop. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. There's a lot of enemies all of a sudden. How about I just do this for a bit? Yeah, I don't think he liked that. Fair enough. Stop that. Fushie does a lot of damage. Certainly does. Also, you're dressed like a certain other Maeda character. Very wild looking. Very wild. Oh fuck, I have to kill back everything. Got him. Stole the glory from you, essentially. I think there's a big enemy back here. Yeah. Yeah. Now. Can't believe that worked! Okay, that one did not, though. I really need to upgrade my fucking weapons. That does, like, nothing. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'll come back for you! I swear. As a matter of fact, I will right now. Kill him for me. That could have killed me. Did you really immediately go straight back to... You know what? Fair enough. Okay, no, he's still alive. Thank you. I love these combos. I just wish I knew how the fuck I did them. Please don't step on the trap. You know what it is? It might be like that I need to properly... Ouch, ouch. That did so much fucking damage. Okay, I need new armor. I need new everything, really. Let's just ignore him. Those two. That might hurt. I hurt myself with that, actually. Holy crap. I did not realize that was possible. Let me try this. Yeah, I figured. How did I figure? Don't ask me. I have no idea, but I did. Revenant? Do the Revenants actually? Oh, yeah, that's new. There was a blue one last time. There was a blue one last time. That's why I didn't bother checking this time. My brain often forgets about them, especially since I'm playing online. There's way more Revenants everywhere. So I kind of just forget about them, honestly. Hold up. I need to have the weapons out. It makes me go faster. It doesn't. But it looks better. There's less wind resistance. I swear, it's scientific. I swear. Now Toshihide is he's pretty far away, but I'm assuming he's gonna teleport over to me after I start this up. Yeah, I can see him running over on the minimap. Yeah, I should pay attention to that pop-up that says that all the katanas have been obtained. Yeah, I'm assuming he's gonna teleport to me at some point. Cause cutscene. Or not! Oh no, there he is anyways. You cool? Yeah, okay. I had a feeling. Sucker! I keep forgetting that these are not tonfas and therefore they don't have dodges on the key pulses. How about I just... You look cool, I'll give you that. Hey, it's like lingering flame and warmth. See ya! What a beautiful finish. So, how was that? You good? Just temper for Kodama sensor on armor? Yeah, I know. I have it, actually. I have a piece of armor that gives me Kodama sensor. It's one of my accessories. I have it on all the time, but like I said, it's hard to pay attention to the minimap. Thinking about trying the hatches after you get remodeling? Maybe can work with a magic build. They definitely already scale like by default in a tiny bit with magic, so yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. I love this emote still. Hold up. Yoinks. Miss anything? Didn't think so. Yeah, that was so weird to me that the hatchet scale. I don't think they scale in any way with strength, actually. Huh. Alright, they scale with bravery and magic, and I forget what the third one is. Give me the sorry gesture. Great help. Thanks to you, Lord Nobunaga has permitted me to serve at his side once more. If you hadn't come along, things would have gone very differently, I fear. It would seem that I still have a way to go mastering the spear of mine. Take this as token of gratitude. High quality Tamahagane and the sorry gesture. I don't think I got much of anything out of this, actually. I was expecting, like, the script for forging his armor or something, but I didn't. By the way, that reminds me. Here's you go. The Magatama and the smithing text. Let me see. What do the hatchets scale with again? I forget. Should be down at the bottom somewhere. Yeah, there you go. So it's skill, magic, and courage. Interesting. Yeah, also a spirit. I guess that's like a good that's a good reward. Yeah, it's C plus in courage, but honestly, that could still like scale okay with damage. No, it's never mind magic. My brain is a little bit fried after talking for 7 hours and a half. So I hope you'll pardon me for that. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. I kind of like the purple. Courteous cuirass. It bothers me that if you want the vest, you need both pieces of armor. I hate that. I hate it. Because some of them, like, some of the pants don't look good. I really hate it. But yeah, I'll have to look into this then. Guard key consumption. I do guard a lot. So that's a good reason to go for that. There you go. The Books of Reincarnation. I haven't bought any yet. There we go. They're a lot more expensive in this game than they used to be. Yeah, you can refashion, I know, but it's like... I can't refashion something I have not obtained yet. So if I want to refashion something, I need to, like, at least own the whole armor set. See, I'll mess around with that later. For now, I'm gonna take a break. How many, Books of Reincarnation do I got right now? Let's see, usable items. I got 3. They're a lot more expensive in this game. Holy crap. In this game, they only doubled in price. So I had like 20 around the middle of the game. And I just never used them afterwards. Yeah, it's a lot more expensive now. It seems like they have set amounts now. Maybe it's the same as the first game. And I just had more money in the first game. But I remember I had a bunch of these books. But that's okay. I'm gonna take a break now. It's been 7 hours and a half. Let me take a look. Are you going to go live, Catasid, at all? Because if you are, I would raid you. Otherwise, I'll have to find somebody to raid. If you're even still paying attention. I don't blame people for, like, just zoning me out after a quick second. Way too late and day off. Fair enough. There's Sharps. Sharps is doing a max NG plus dried finger run of DS2. So if any of you DS2 people in the chat, you should go and check out Mr. Sharps here. So we'll raid him. God, you know, I fucking hate this. Let me show this off, actually. Let me show this. Let's say I've got this chat thing, like, clicked. I can type in it, right? I can type in it. But if I go over here, I am unable to type in it anymore. I hate that shit so fucking much. Fucking Twitch. I hate it. Anyways, let me go and, No, not image address, copy link address. I accidentally clicked my kill stream. Okay, there we go. Sharp C's. Just add /raid. Excuse me. God damn it, I'm trying to click once, not 20 times. Weird. I've been having some issues with my mouse too recently. Maybe I just need a whole new everything. Anyways, you folks take care now. I will enjoy watching him, so if anyone wants to, like, snipe him, please do so. He wants it. So you folks take care now. We're gonna go and watch Chops. 7 hours and a half, bloody hell.